All right, and we are live Thursday night, round by round, 2-5 action. You've seen him on here play, and now he's back in the booth. Mr. Black.
What's going on?
Hey, thanks for joining us.
Live
bud.
at the Reserve. Happy to be
Hey,
here.
always a
Dominic.
pleasure.
We're probably going to have to kill the volume here on the television, but I'm
No,
absolutely.
I think it's on your phone.
No?
I think it's on your phone. Little adjustment, but yeah, no, we have a great lineup tonight,
Damn.
guys. JT, Mavis, Dingus, Garrett, Robert O, Eric M, Denny, Shimmy, and Deontay. So we've seen a couple of these guys are new. A couple of these guys are returning varsity letterman.
Is
Shimmy
he
and Mavis definitely jump out, and Garrett is some action players, so we should be seeing a little bit of something
Pizza
there.
Steve in the house. I didn't see him on the on the lineup, so he must be a last minute sub in.
Okay.
Always good to see Steve at the table.
The laydown of the century
Oh yeah, ace high flush against straight flush
with
I
no
saw
pair
that.
on the board. You know, that was pretty sick. But, yeah, I mean, you played with some of these guys, so you know that they're not afraid to get the chips in.
Yeah, I played with Mr. Dingus a few weeks ago on the Thursday round by round. Played with all these guys, dealt to all these guys, except for I think we have like one or two new faces on the table tonight.
And Shimmy's been running pretty good lately, too. And look at him. He's already jumping it up to making it 20 to go, looks like.
Yeah, we're going to get a heads-up pot here between Denny and Shimmy.
Oh, he made
Starting out the night with a little no-limit hold'em.
Oh, yeah. 10-7 versus pocket sixes. That's what we envision it.
Oh, what a
Well,
flop.
Shimmy's running good already. Flopping top two. Easy game.
Top two.
Little continuation bet from Denny. Pretty standard, especially if you see no pain on that board. You know, you got pocket sixes, 10 and below.
Yeah, he's going to try to find out where he's at. We'll see how Shimmy wants to play this. Fantastic. Just a call there. I like that. Looking to dodge a diamond.
Yeah, heads up action.
Three's a safe card for Shimmy.
And both players probably don't
Ooh.
mind that three.
Denny's going to stay aggressive here and come out for $50.
Well, if you've seen, I'm sure Denny's probably seen some of the live streams and have seen some of the cards Shimmy's played, so he's probably thinking he's about a 50-50 shot. He should bet this here. It's the first hand of the night. You never want to check.
Look
Let your
for
player
Shimmy to
catch
raise
up.
here, try to get some value out of Denny. I don't know if he's going to call 100 more, but Shimmy re-raises to $150. It's going to be 100 to go, and I think Denny's probably going to figure out he's way behind and let these sixes go.
Looks like Pizza Steve got the same spot that he folded the ace-high flush in. Maybe a little nostalgia there. And Shimmy's going to take the first pot down.
There it is. You can't win all of them if you don't win the first one.
He's undefeated. There's the chip count, by the way. We had to cut that short because we were jumping right in the hand, so you can see what the players, anywhere from 500 to 1,500. Shimmy obviously is up to 16 after winning that first hand.
Interesting to see some of the players coming in for less than even 1,000. Usually everybody max buys for 1,500 to start the game, but there is match the stack, so maybe some people just kind of want to see how it goes and kind of chip up from there.
Get a feel.
Yeah, reload a little bit.
Which I completely understand a little bit, especially with PLO. Sometimes you know you're going to get it in pretty quickly when you're playing pot limit Omaha, so you kind of want to see how you run.
Man, I really hate being short stacked in that game.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Everyone's got their own personal opinions on how much you want to buy in for. I know some players also like to go low stack so they can kind of give a looser shove. But yeah, Denny makes it 20 with ace king. And Garrett with pocket kings. Are we going to start it off right? I mean, geez, oh, Pete's.
Yeah, it seems like Denny's in a bad spot here. He's picked up pocket sixes the first hand, got racked by top two, and now he's picked up big slick here against pocket kings. Garrett 3-bets to 75, and Denny's going to make this call.
Yeah, it's a disciplined flat call right there, not getting too crazy. For these gentlemen, you're going to...
King high flop would be fireworks here.
Looks like we have a flop.
Denny's going to check.
Yeah, we'll get that flop soon. There it is, jack high board.
Jack 8-5, 2 diamonds. Denny's got backdoor diamonds and 2 overs.
Yeah, I like that bet by Garrett too, 120. Regardless, even if he had it or didn't have it, he's going to do a continuation bet, and Denny's going to let it go. Yeah, like I said, rough start for Denny. By the way, can you preach to the people about how great Carpet Spectrum is?
Absolutely. Tonight's live stream is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum over on 1855 South Reynolds Road. Carpet Spectrum is home for all of your flooring needs and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor coverings ranging from carpet, luxury vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, laminates. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding areas. So come in, mention you saw the ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream, and receive 20% off your next order.
Yeah, they've been helping us out with the advertisement for a while, and every single person I talk about Carpet Spectrum with is always happy with their product. So, yeah, that's the place to go.
I know we got some high-quality carpet from them on an install job. So,
yeah, right at the Reserve.
Yeah, they got our room looking nice.
Oh, trust me, I know the Wizard is making sure you don't have food at the table. So ever since he got the new carpet.
This guy,
it's a little.
This guy during the 200K is sitting at table 8 or table 9, eating Chipotle, right? Like a burrito bowl, like right out of spot, out of spot 4, just eating, getting it right. I said, Jim, turn around. Turns around, the guy's eating Chipotle. He goes, I just told that guy 30 seconds ago he can't eat on the gaming floor. Jim turns around, he just goes right back to the Chipotle. All right, we got bottom pair for Garrett and JT here.
JT with the Undertaker hand. It looks like he's going to take it down.
JT likes to stay aggressive.
We're going to see that through the night. He definitely doesn't mind firing with a lot of continuation bets, whether he has it or he doesn't have it.
Yeah, the only problem with that is that most everybody knows that's how he plays. So let's see if JT's got some gears tonight. He's a good player. There's no doubt about it.
Where does that door go?
I do like that playing style when you get a rush of cards, though. You can normally get paid off. A lot easier than if you're, tight aggressive or.
Oh yeah, if you're tight aggressive, yeah, for sure. You're not getting action. Mr. Mavis in the house tonight.
Oh yeah, he loves action.
Sporting the fedora.
By the way, guys, myself and Mr. Black, we will be on the live chats tonight. I'm going to go on the YouTube. He'll be on the Facebook, but we got our phones right next to each other, so we'll be watching them both.
Now we got heads-up action between Mavis and Garrett here. Flop comes King Jack 5, all clubs. Garrett's got the up and down straight draw. Mavis is going to lead out for 20, see where he's at. Garrett min clicks him.
Yeah, he basically was saying, are you pretending or are you for real? Let's just do a little min raise, see if you're pretending. He was pretending.
I love it. Garrett's a savvy player. He's got a pretty big range.
Yeah, on the live stream, I've seen Garrett play a lot on here. He's definitely one of our regulars. One of my favorite players that we get on the live stream because you'll see like an hour where he does almost play tight aggressive. And then the next hour, he's just like, you know what? I'm ready to play some poker.
Yeah.
Every single hand, you know what I mean? The range just opens up. Then he almost flips back. It's almost like he goes in like hour sequences where he just wants to flip it back and forth.
Phone.
Right.
Gary Bolton in the chat says JT's looking fire, buddy. I have to agree with that. JT always looking dapper when he comes into the reserve.
I always like the Big Daddy sunglasses.
I'm more of a fan of his matching jumpsuits.
Yes. Especially the 80s style.
Got the Adidas on today.
Almost like you have your Naughty by Nature tape in your Walkman.
Oh,
wearing
wow,
that.
I forgot about Naughty by Nature.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely had a Walkman. For sure.
Yeah, that is more Run DMC.
The Wizard of Oz is correct. Chimes in and says that's Run DMC style with the
He's right.
Adidas.
When you're right, you're right.
We got Dan in the box today. Looks like Dan got some sun out there on the golf course. That's good.
Oh, yeah, Daniel's son.
Quite literally.
Trained by Mr. Miyagi on the great arts of dealing poker.
You're probably there. You got to wait for him to come back, I guess.
Definitely like how he runs his game. He's definitely one of the better dealers in all of Ohio. Actually, I definitely, seeing you guys, you in the box, I definitely think you run a very nice, tight game.
Another bubble.
Must be Eric M. I'm Steve. Nice to meet you.
2 Eric M's tonight?
Yeah, he's in Eric M also.
All right, back to the action here. Got a $10 button straddle. JT calls with the 8-4 clubs.
Looks like Pizza Steve is taking the exit. Looks like someone was running late, and he was just
is that what
filling in.
happened?
Well, good luck, guys. See you, Steve. It's been fun. Daniel, put that in your guys' tip box. Yep. Thank you.
4 raises to 20.
All right.
Good luck there.
5 full. Thank you.
Well, sad to see Pizza Steve go, but we're going to welcome in Eric M. number 2.
Love the Lions gear, by the way. And I love the draft.
You love drafting a running back in the first round?
Yeah, I don't mind it because of what they did afterward. At the time, I was a little fired up. I will admit, knee-jerk reaction, but I definitely liked how they still addressed the defense. They got a secondary, a defensive tackle, and a linebacker.
I honestly just think they could have done without signing David Montgomery. Could have just ran with Swift and the rookie.
I think you want to run with Swift. The problem is he's never on the field. I think nobody doubts that Swift is a stud.
He's dynamic when he's got the ball
Right.
in his hand, that's for sure.
Unfortunately, he's got a little Kevin Jones in him. I love Kevin Jones. When we had him back in the day, he ran over Ray Lewis. Never could stay healthy, though.
I was watching some old school highlights of Barry Sanders the other day, man. That guy was so lightning.
Mm-hmm.
Just run away from guys.
And look at here. Both players flop top pair, and Mavis turning top 2 pair. That does give a third spade. We'll see how both these gentlemen play it.
Maybe he's going to lead out for 130 here, put some pressure on Garrett. Garrett, not knowing he just got counterfeited by that 10, is going to call.
He does have some outs.
Queen of Hearts is not one of them. That's going to put the check mark up for Mr. Mavis. Let's see if he can get some value here.
560 in the pot. I think it goes with about 200.
I don't know if he can get 200 out of him.
2 pair. 1 bet, 150.
He bets 150. There we go. Great value bet from Mavis.
Yeah,
Going
I
to
like
get the
that.
call. Going to get paid off here.
Yeah. Don't mind that call from Garrett, too, early on in the game. These two gentlemen have played with each other. You almost want to see what mood is Mavis, and you want to go by his cards, not what he tells you. So a little information early, give a little 150 here. It could turn into when there's a bigger hand down the road where there's maybe 1,000 involved. They get a little scout
I
report.
think it was actually 250 on the river with a call, which is more than I thought he'd be able to get out of him. So kudos to Mr. Mavis there.
By the way, Ken, Soggy Gar Ken.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Soggy Cigar Ken. He basically is on our YouTube, and he says, on my way to 3rd Street to watch. So it looks like we got 3rd Street tuning in tonight. We always appreciate the support of all those gentlemen
Shout
out there.
to 3rd Street D5s from that group of guys.
Oh,
isn't
yeah. D5, Doc,
he? D5, that's my
Norm,
dude, man.
Matty Ice,
I've been dealing him some terrible cards as of late.
the Colonel, a lot of gentlemen. Jeremy. A lot of great guys up there. I'm definitely going to be making an effort. I actually have to take my car in this Monday on my day off. I was going to try this Monday, but I got a little $700 bill I got to put on some underneath work to get done. But
You got
maybe
some suspension problems?
the exact, you know what? I think it was the tie rods.
Yeah, it's part of the steering.
Yeah, so want to get that fixed early. Car's paid off. It's 2005, but it runs good. I'm riding it till it dies.
All right,
Look at
so
Pizza Steve.
yeah,
Oh, I
Pizza
think-
Steve, not actually Pizza Steve. That's going to be Eric M.
Eric is the artist formerly known as Pizza Steve.
Yeah.
And Shimmy says, I'll be your Huckleberry.
Shimmy running good with the 10-7. Let's see if he can flop top 2 again.
10-7's been hot. We've had 2 hands getting top 2, and we're only on the Hold'em side.
Flop comes Jack 6-3, all spades.
Oh, really nice flop for
Eric M.
Yeah, Eric, he gets a queen high flush draw over pair. And I think Shimmy's going to lay this down strictly because of the Lions swag. I know he's a diehard Lions fan. He doesn't want to go at anyone that wears a Hutch jersey.
So we got 2-5 round by round tonight. The boys started with a little 2-card Texas Hold'em here, but once the button passes to spot 1, I believe they'll be playing 4-card pot limit Omaha. That's probably where we're going to see most of the fireworks tonight. But it's been pretty live so far. We're about,
Yeah, especially for the Hold'em side.
about 6 hands deep, and we've had action almost every hand. So
I think Shimmy's already instigating about mandatory straddles or the stand-up game. He's always good for.
man, I'm so
Getting
not
guys
a
going.
fan of the stand-up game.
Yeah, as a player, by the way, because you played on the live stream too. Does that just annoy you?
Man, as I feel like from a dealer's perspective, I don't like it because everyone's standing up and I'm the only one sitting down, and it's awkward.
Fair enough.
For reasons I'm not going to mention, it's awkward. Okay, here we go. Speaking of the devil, 4 cards in your face. Artist formerly known as Pizza Steve is going to get it in.
Yeah.
Six calls, 7 palm. And then there's a 2 count of 5 for pot.
We might, because of our delay, it might take 10 or 15 minutes for his name to be updated. I won't be surprised.
I kind of like what we're doing with the artist formerly known as.
Yeah, I'm good with that too.
No,
I mean, I'm sure he doesn't want to be Pizza Steve.
I was just telling JT.
Maybe he does. I don't know.
Well,
We got Marge in the Facebook. Marge is watching. Hello, Marge. Hope your back feels better.
By the way, Shimmy picking up Ace, Queen, Jack, Jack. Rainbow, though. There's a.
Well, it's a nice
there's-
hand to have Ace Queen.
Yeah, there's top 2 for Shimmy. Has 2 Jacks, 2 for blockers.
2 bet 35, or 3 bet 35, I'm sorry.
Rainbow board pretty safe here to bet for Shimmy.
Yeah, you're mostly not.
Keeps the bet pretty small. He's going to put 35 out there.
Now, when you're playing Omaha, especially for any of the players that are learning it, wouldn't you say, obviously, unless someone has a set over your 2 pair, but you almost want to get someone out with, King, Jack, 10, right?
Well, yeah, for sure. Here's an interesting raise from JT. Actually has a lesser hand, bottom or top and bottom pair here with Ace-6, but puts a raise out there that could set off the alarm to Shimmy. Maybe he has pocket 6s.
Yeah, and also the good thing about Shimmy, though, like I said, I think those pocket jacks definitely make it a little bit easier to call.
You got straight blockers.
Mm-hmm.
JT's going to need a 6 or running red cards.
It's funny, JT and Shimmy both watch these streams also. When both these guys are a little bit of it's almost like you're looking at yourself in the mirror.
JT's going to turn 3 pair. Bets 175. Shimmy's still in the lead here. Pretty nice lead, 83% to take this pot down. It's got a club blocker.
And a thick beard.
He trimmed it down.
Yeah.
It's growing back in, though. The way Shimmy's calling these bets, I don't think he's ever going to fold.
Oh, wow.
Deuce pairs the river here, pairs the board.
And gives JT the full house on the river. Runner, runner, deuces.
There he goes. He's putting them on pocket 6s for a full house.
No, it's dirtier than that, Shimmy.
It's way dirtier than that. Good fold, though. Good fold.
Yeah, good
Shimmy.
fold. Defenseman. And nice pot for JT.
That one's gonna
Looks
hurt.
like he shows.
Yeah, he shows the runner full house, and that one's gonna hurt. Shimmy was way ahead going to the last card there.
Ken definitely knew what you were hinting toward at the sit-down game. Says you don't like being at the ball height.
No. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, it's real weird.
I mean, it's all over the live stream now, so I mean,
Yeah.
the message board, might as well just
Right.
throw it out there. That's understandable as a dealer.
What are you looking at, Josh? Nothing. Nothing.
No pun intended.
There's Deontay with 93 big blinds. That's cool. Mavis sitting up top with 1.9. A couple other players right around $1,200. JT and Shimmy. Just getting started here. I feel like half of the table bought in for 1,000 or less. So we're pretty much on pace right now. 5 hours of nonstop poker action.
No one really hit this flop.
Makes it a lot easier to shove.
Yeah.
Regardless,
I don't know.
whatever your other card.
Maybe it's a better strategy to just buy in for 500 and just fire bullets.
Multiple.
Yeah.
That's all that matters, right? Nice hand, JT.
I think it really depends on the player's style.
Well, if you're going to be aggressive, I think the short buy
Exactly.
is the way to go.
For the short buy, I could definitely understand by just pulling at 1,000.
Now he's hungry and tilted.
If you want to play more conservative, and there's a couple action players at the table, you kind of want to top off the 1,500 because you want to strike big just a couple times an hour.
Yeah, I know how that is. Denny's going to raise it up to 25 here with a suited ace, king, and a 6. Dingus also with the suited ace, queen of diamonds. He's going to get in there.
And Deontay, real nice hand. Ace, queen, 10, 3, double suited.
Yeah, the aces are almost dead.
I definitely like that hand, though, when I don't see a flop. If you're going to give me double suited.
We got clubs versus diamonds versus hearts and spades. I really kind of like Shimmy's hand. Flop comes king, 8, 7, top 2 pair
What
for
a
Shimmy.
flop for Shimmy. And an open-ended straight draw. Unfortunately for him, there's 3 spades out there. Deontay flopping the queen high flush. If the board doesn't pair, he has this on lock. And yeah, there's a blank. Garrett does have 2 pair for a couple outs.
It looks like Garrett's the only player that's still live. A deuce.
Yeah, or a king.
A deuce would make him a full house. I think all the kings are out. All the kings are out.
Fair enough. Well, we saw runner deuces once.
That was with a different dealer. We got Adam in the box now. Big Lurch in the house.
The longer I work here, the more I'm hearing about the Lurch thing.
I didn't know it was his nickname until like 2 weeks ago. 7 pairs the board. That's going to lock it up for Deontay. He's not going to like to see that paired board on the river, but probably not going anywhere with the queen high flush. He's going to bet 50. Extreme value bet into 260 here. See if Garrett can get away from 2 pair. 3 pair.
I think he can.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. But Deontay with a nice pot there.
Deontay with a nice pot. I believe that's the first pot that he's raked in tonight. So he's on the board.
On the board. And by the way, since we're in between hands, also I want to thank everyone who has reached out to me. I put a Facebook video up a few days ago, and we mentioned on the live streams about we're going to be getting together. I talked with Jim, and Jim's been busy. He's been getting new systems put in place and whatnot, and we're going to get together next week about a veterans fundraiser.
Oh, really?
And I did say I was going to try to have some concrete, in stone information, but next week we're going to meet before work sometime.
Are you looking for a cause?
We got a couple in there.
Okay.
And by the way, if you got some, definitely all ears.
I golf with a gentleman named Jay Mankey, and he runs a golf outing that we're actually going to have at Carrington Golf Club this year, and it's to raise money for veteran suicide prevention.
And that's what we're leaning towards, actually.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what we're leaning towards, and what's being brought up. And like I said, none of this is in stone, guys. But myself and Jim did get to have a nice conversation on the phone before I came in today. What we're going to do is I'm probably going to go, and Mr. Black, if you want to help out with this too, I could actually, if any of the dealers want to go in on this and help me out, we're going to go around companies. And most likely we're going to ask for donations for a veteran free roll. Whether you're a current, if you're currently in any military or if you're just a veteran in the past, a free roll for these guys to play in by the companies, and then we're going to live stream this tournament. And then on that day, we will take any live donations in the room. But on the live stream on our YouTube, any tips we get is going straight to the veterans.
Nice.
Any tips that the commentators get. So whoever's going to be in there with me, whether it's yourself, whether I have even talked with Tim, he's down for that. I'm actually. Yeah, it'll go straight to the organizations. Any tip that we receive, basically, that day. I originally had a goal of raising $5,000. After talking with Jim, my goal is $10,000. I really think if we do this right and we get that free roll, a bunch of local companies, and by the way, if you're listening and you know your place of work would not mind donating to a free roll for these gentlemen who served our country or who they are currently serving our country, and you would like to donate, please call up at the reserve. I myself will drive to your company to pick up that donation. You don't even have to drive to us. But basically, until we get a date, which we realize Memorial Day. Yeah, we will have all the paperwork for tax deductions and everything like that. But Memorial Day just isn't enough time to do it right. Originally, quicker, like thinking around Memorial Day, let's get done Memorial Day. But after talking with Jim, he wants to do it the right way, raise the right amount of money. So tentatively, and it's nothing official, but around the 4th of July. We even threw out there possibly maybe the Saturday after 4th of July. Like 4th of July is on a Tuesday. We don't want to do it the Saturday before 4th of July because a lot of people go places up north, et cetera, et cetera. Maybe that Saturday, too, they like to spend time with their families. So maybe the Saturday following 4th of July we're looking at as a possible date for this. But, yeah, we'll get it.
So we got some stuff in the works, and it sounds like we're going to be able to do this the right way. And I don't think $10,000 is a ludicrous amount of money to think that we can raise for a cause like this. I mean, I know how much support we got from the dealer live stream.
Yeah.
And once people found out that they could donate to the prize pool or whatever, like it all kind of came in very quickly. I wouldn't be surprised to see something like that happen. And if we have enough time.
Especially for our veterans.
Enough time to get prepared, I don't think it should be an issue. We got some guys in the chat that said that they want to donate. Gary Bolton said he'd chip in. Scott Sands.
That's awesome.
Scott Sands said he'd volunteer his time and also promote it on WSPD and WIOT radio.
Scott's the man.
Yeah, Scott's the man, dude.
Scott, yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'd even go on there.
Wheelchair Dan, a veteran himself, says he's not sure if he'll get to play, but he'd like to help spread the word.
So I talked with Wheelchair Dan actually today, briefly, by the way, because I've been really busy outside here, but I finally got back to him. We've been messaging on Facebook a little bit. And Wheelchair Dan is actually going to assist with – I'm unfamiliar with how you prove that you're a veteran. Or active.
They have like an ID card, don't
yes. I did not know about this, though. I'm very green when it comes to that.
Yeah.
So Wheelchair Dan's going to get us all the information and stuff to make sure, it's all legit and everything like that.
Yeah.
And
working
steer
at
us
the
in the
golf
right
course, we get
directions.
the military discount or whatever, so I see those guys. They're like,
Yeah.
I got a military discount. I'm like, sir, thank you.
Well, and I can go on and say, I hope Wheelchair Dan said he's going through a couple things right now just with health and whatnot, but it's going to get better. But I hope by the time we have this, Wheelchair Dan is playing because he is one of my favorite gentlemen to deal to, or if he gets on the commentary, anytime he's at the table and we can commentate, there's going to be material. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, Dan's one of them guys that can put a smile on your face.
Yes.
Even if you're having a bad day.
I would
he
love
just
to get him on the
has
live stream.
Electric personality to him.
Yep. And he watches, and we always appreciate Dan. He watches. But, yeah, Scott, too, I'd love to actually get on there, even if I could talk for 5 minutes about I know he's a big radio guy. Just want to be clear so the listeners can hear, though, too, that I am very passionate about this. I know Jim is, multiple people who work here. And I know we've been neglecting some of the action on this live stream the last 5 minutes, guys, but this is very important. I wanted to take time out because I can't believe so many messages on social media when we just brought this up a few times, which is even getting me more fired up to raise as much money as possible.
I can tell you feel very passionately about this.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
We'll make it happen. I mean, we raised $10,000 for Toys for Tots with a little bit of help. So, yeah, I don't think it should be an issue, man.
Yeah, no, this is going to be something great.
I hear Mavis talking about the stand-up game.
Glad you're not dealing it.
Man.
No, it really does get me in a good mood too when you work at a place that is, when I mentioned this to Jim, he was just like, "Oh yeah, we can do that."
Yeah,
like he was on board right away, and
I think it's a win-win because you raise money for a good cause, and then also it puts us in the community spotlight, for doing charitable.
I definitely want them
things.
to know that we care about the community, want to give back, and I think the veterans should be the number one. Those guys make the ultimate sacrifices.
Hey, we got a visitor.
Oh my
in
gosh!
the
Oh, is he going to come in and grace us with a
open the
guest?
door.
We're just talking about the veterans.
Double chin Tim is in the house here.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, little cameo with Tim. Tim, do you want to
Tim,
just by the way,
show the viewers your new putter. He just bought this putter. From,
but do you want to, by the way, we were just talking about the veterans. We're not getting in stone, but just a little bit about that. Do you want to comment on the veterans fundraiser? I put him on the spot right now. He looks indecisive. I talked with him Tuesday. Oh yeah, he's gonna let us do it. Take care of it.
Hey, good luck with
Fair
the
enough.
Cleveland putter, brother. No
He looks
problem.
very happy with that putter, like he just got a new candy or something like that. Like I gave him a New York peppermint patty.
All right.
But yeah, let's get back to the action, guys. But once again, I just want to take that time out to inform you guys about the veterans, and we are going to be committed. And I'm going to be going around probably. Jim said we got to go around 500 businesses, which I'm ready. I'm going to probably just set a day, a week till 4th of July, almost do like a little work shift day. Do a little bit on the phone, but mostly I want to go in the businesses.
I think that's the best way.
Yeah, person to person. And next week when myself and Jim get together, we're going to get something that looks professional, though. I'm not going to just give someone money. You know what I mean? You know how that is. We're going to get a nice reserve printout of like, hey, we're doing a fundraiser for the military. With this, do you mind donating and everything? And every business, by the way, out there, if you guys are owners of a business or part of a business, everyone that contributes, Jim is going to basically get your logo, put it on there. We'll probably flash it up during the program, so you're going to get some advertisement for helping out with your business. And we'll be mentioning it throughout the week about your business helping out with this great cause. So there's a lot in the works. Like I said, I wish I could get into more detail. These are just ideas we're popping out everywhere, but I want to share it with you guys because it's just been an unbelievable reach out for support. Even Lisa, one of our co-owners, reached out. She's fired up about this.
Yeah.
So
Well, this is the first time hearing about it. I'm fired up about it too. So
yeah, no, this
we're
is
gonna
something.
make it happen.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, and I'm going on record too. And I hope maybe some. And by the way, not everyone has to do this, but I'm working that day. Whatever I make that day, even hourly, is going toward the fundraiser. So
Well, it's mighty generous.
yeah, exactly. But yes, every dollar I make that day will be going to the fundraiser too. I will be working for free. I know. I was going to make a joke about Tim, but actually I think he would probably do the same thing, even though I want to troll him.
Oh, wait a
yeah, I
minute.
do want to troll Tim. It'd be like,
Listen, you know he's going to play in the tournament.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to play in the tournament for
he's
sure.
in there.
But he'll probably step back here and commentate a little bit. I wouldn't even mind if we get a couple different guys. Maybe you do it for an hour or two, Tim and stuff. I'll look to get some of the military guys back here during that day.
Very interesting here. We got 5 ways to the flop.
Oh.
And Robbo with pocket aces just flats.
And flopping top
Flops
set.
top set with
Eric gets a
3
flush.
spades out there.
Yeah, Eric does flop a flush with 9-8 of spades. Exciting news, though.
All right, so we got the name updated there. No more Ghost of Pizza Steve. Eric's flopped a flush and folds. So I didn't expect that, but that's fine. Rob there with top set of aces is going to bet 200, and it's going around the table up to JT with a fold. Mavis is out, and that's going to be the end of it.
Yeah, taking it down. And I don't mind folding a 9-high flush to a big bet like that. Like I said, this is PL low, and it doesn't take much to get coolered. That is not a locked hand.
Yeah, and sometimes I don't mind folding a hand when you're ahead. If you have a bad feeling about it, guy flops top set of aces. You could very well match the board and get a full house and take the pot down anyways.
Well, Brian, thanks for the kind words. This is a whole team effort. We do an outstanding job. But this is actually only the second show I've done with Mr. Black. I was really excited when he told me that he was in here. I did my first show with
last second emergency replacement guy.
Yeah.
That's my role here.
Well,
and I've embraced it fully.
What I like about commentating with you, though, too, is, we haven't known each other for the longest time, but
No.
Mr. Black is one of the guys right when I met. We just clicked. I have a rapport with Mr. Black when we work here.
think it
We've
was
known each other for 20 years. It's very easy to talk poker with you,
Yeah.
commentate.
I think what really sealed the deal was when I did my Hulk Hogan promo, on the first live that we did together, and after that, it was just like,
You already know I don't mind that.
did we just become best friends?
Just don't touch my drum set. Deontay here looking down at King, Queen, Jack, 8, a couple of hearts. But no, Brian, I appreciate the kind words. And, yeah, all these guys, we do a great job. And a lot of hard work in here. Wizard behind the scenes, too. Keeping us motivated. It's definitely nice when you can come to work and you truly love what you do. I feel very fortunate and blessed.
All right, it's $40 going around the table.
Yeah. Oh. You know, there's certain guys at the table when they see $40 going in, they almost don't care what they have. They like the pot action. They like the size. So we got
7 players to
Yeah.
the flop here.
280 in the middle.
Flop comes 8, 7 deuce, 2 hearts. Couple players with hearts. Deontay has hearts. Shimmy has 3 of them. Dingus with top 2 pair technically in the lead right now. King of spades on the turn. Giving Deontay top 2 and a hard draw.
100.
You know, there's just so much variance in PLO.
Garrett's going to call the $100 bet.
Because if you had Dingus hand on the flop, you're almost more inclined to bet with top 2 pair if you have pocket 6s because you're blocking so many straight draws right there.
Yeah.
But exactly, I don't mind that play though at the same time, just for conversation. How different the betting structure is in PLO compared to the Texas Hold'em when you flip over. And Deontay still locks up with King 8. After this hand, I do want to ask you a question, Mr. Black, because you play a lot bigger PLO than myself. Yeah, he's going to take it down. Now, when I did start playing PLO, and for any of the viewers out there that is just getting into it, one thing that at least helped me, when I was in Columbus, a lot of my friends wanted to play round by round. I mentioned this a couple times on the stream, and I had no clue what it was.
You know that Ohio, like our area, is the only area in the country that calls it round by round. Everybody else calls it mixed game.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Yeah, I've only known it as round by round. I learned it in Columbus when I was down working down there for 2.5 years. So Mr. Wizard was just in our ear. That's why we stopped talking, guys. But he was talking about he was dealing with Poker Atlas, and they were even asking what's round by round because it's called mixed game. But yeah, mixed game. And what I noticed when I was just learning how to play is even if I flop the nuts, I'm being serious, I would almost just check and just play basically the turn in the river betting because I almost wanted to control the pot control when I was just learning the game.
No, that's a pretty advanced strategy. A lot of people don't learn pot control until they've lost about $10,000 or $12,000 playing this game. But yeah, pot control is a real thing, and even if you flop the nuts, that doesn't mean that you won't get turned or rivered, which happens quite a bit in this game. A lot of people think that you can't bluff in this game. It's not a bluffing game; it's a chaser's game, and there's definitely some bluffing to be had off the river here. There's just a lot of nuances to this game.
I love it.
It's not all sucker get lucky. I mean, most of it is, but not all of it. We got Ron Davis in the Facebook chat. Says, found you guys during the 2-year event. My birthday is April 26th, so remember the name for the 3rd anniversary.
Fair enough.
So just so you know, Ron, you don't have to come once a year. We're open 7 days a week.
Yeah, a couple of kings at the 4 on the flop. Surprisingly, no one holding a king right now.
Looks like
Garrett.
Deontay's in the lead here with kings and queens.
Hey, Garrett coming out, though, and, you know, controlled aggression. We hear it in poker. Picking the right time, the right spots. That was the right time and right spot for Garrett. Taking it down. Well played.
Absolutely, because nobody that only person calling you there is going to have a king.
Yeah, Joey Pigtails on our YouTube chat says, greetings, humans. Love me some PLO. We refer to it as round by round in the private games here in Florida.
Oh, perfect. You know why that is probably?
A lot of Midwest.
A lot of snowbirds. They go back and forth,
Yep.
you know.
Yeah, Florida and the Midwest definitely have a little tie. But love Florida. Heard the action's great down in Florida. A lot of nice poker rooms down there.
Joey Pigtails. I like that name.
Yeah, Joey, thanks for chatting. Love any information about Florida poker on our live stream, and that goes for anyone around the United States. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Looking at Garrett here with King Jack 8-3 double suited with diamonds and clubs.
So it looks like we're playing 2-5-10.
Raise to 40.
With Shimmy and Eric at the table, I kind of expected that to happen.
Yeah. They played 2-5-10 on Tuesday as well, but that was just strictly no limit hold'em.
That game has been getting great, our 2-5 on Tuesdays.
Yeah. Oh, we've had MGM Bob the last couple weeks, and he's just he's a fantastic player and a huge advocate of the live stream. He loves playing here.
I love him.
Good to have him down here. He's really good for the game and really great for the dealers. He's just a pretty positive guy. Shouts out to MGM Bob.
MGM Bob's just a great guy to have.
Unfortunately, his dog passed away over the weekend.
Are you serious?
So yeah, so he's pretty tore up about that.
Jeez,
but he
like
said he was going to go
member.
look for a new one. He's going to be that guy. Lose a dog, gain a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes that makes it easier. We got a 4-9-6 board. These are sometimes the most dangerous ones. Flush draws, straight draws out there.
Nobody has hearts, and a king of hearts on the turn.
And let's see if Garrett follows suit here, hitting his king as he tries to rep. Oh, Eric's going to beat him to the punch. Mr. Mavis.
Mavis has two paired kings and fours. He's going to find out if anybody has hearts.
I got Toronto.
And they do not.
Money line.
By the way, if you look up in the top right corner, we were just talking about 3rd Street Cigars. That's a place I'm going to try to go to pretty soon on a Monday night. Looking forward to seeing the guys. 3rd Street. And there it is. Those are pictures that I took on my phone. Went around. Like I said, I've said it many times. That is my cigar that Doc gave me with a little bit of bourbon in there. I definitely was enjoying that bourbon and the cigar with some great company. It's a full retail lounge with public and private smoking lounges, a wide range of beers, bourbons, and scotches. Private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker. Wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with friendly and welcoming staff. Public lounge has two 70-inch TVs. The private lounge has three 65-inch TVs, and they have a room for private business meetings and private events. You get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention the Reserve Poker Room when you're at 3rd Street Cigars, and it's located in Waterville, Ohio.
Nice.
In a great town that it's in. Loved even when you're walking in, just kind of looking down the street. It's kind of an old school vibe.
Yeah, absolutely. We go out there for the Apple Butter Festival like every fall.
Yeah, so it kind of goes with the whole place, the ambiance. And look at here, we're back to Hold'em, and we have some hands. We got suit ace 4 for JT. Rob's got pocket 10s. Shimmy has 2 cards.
Diamonds are out. Flop comes Jack 7-3, 2 clubs. Top 2 for Garrett. Going to lead out for 25 and take this pot down, wasting no time. A lot of players have checked that flop there, flopping top 2, but not Garrett. He's going to play it aggressively. 3rd Street now offers private memberships that you can pay on a monthly basis. Please see Josh and Randy. That's what Randy Tucker said in the Facebook comments.
Yeah, we'll definitely give you guys any shout-outs. You guys support us so much. By the way, guys, if you got any updates like what Randy just put on there, and you put it on the message board during here, we could definitely add that in. Also, Randy, if there's anything that you want to update on your ad, feel free to give us a call, and we can update that on what we read when you guys pop up. That's a great thing right there.
I guess I have a question. Maybe you can answer it since you've been there before. Is it just cigars? And can you smoke a cigarette in this room, or what's the deal?
I think I don't know about this because no one was smoking a cigarette. So it was only cigars. I'm not going to lie. I don't know, but I guarantee they can probably put on the message board now. Randy's definitely watching if cigarettes are allowed or not.
I bet you're not.
Probably not.
I bet you $1
cigars,
that you can't.
Yeah, probably not.
Okay.
That's just an assumption.
Oh, the question is if it's just cigars or can you smoke a cigarette too? Randy's asking what the question was.
Ken says you can smoke a cig, but I'll make fun of you. That's what Ken said on the YouTube.
What if I keep it in my mouth for 3 hours? Will you still make fun of me for it?
That would be intense.
Sure enough.
Thursday night at the Reserve. 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. If you have not been here, please come out and see us. We run tournaments 7 nights a week. I say that right? Yeah, 7 nights a week.
Yeah.
7 days, nights. We're here all the time.
We live here.
Live stream 3 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Got a 2-5 no limit hold'em on Thursday, a 2-5 round by round on Tuesdays, 2-5 round by round on Thursdays, and a 1-3 no limit hold'em on Saturdays. If you guys want to get on the list, if you want to play on live stream, please message the club on Facebook Messenger or give us a phone call, and we will get you all set up. Okay. All right, breaking news from the Wizard of Oz says we're going to start running these $1,000 sit-and-go tournaments in the live stream room. If you want to get down for a $1,000 single table tournament, please message the club on Facebook Messenger, and we can get you the details on that.
He's done good so far.
That will be interesting. $1,000 sit go.
I don't think that's unreasonable.
No, it makes me want to play.
Yeah,
I'm more of a tournament player.
That's
I
what I'm
prefer
saying.
tournament all the
That's
time
what
over
I'm saying.
cash.
You can play a high-limit sit and go.
It's like a blind, but sometimes on the button.
We got Poison Arm Paul in the box now. Fireworks will be coming shortly.
Right?
He really is a fan favorite amongst the tournament players. All right, back to the action
I
here.
was the 160 one night.
Looks like Dingus is under the gun.
9-6 offsuit. Gonna pick a different time. JT doesn't need much. He's got a nice hand there with ace-10. He's gonna make it 30. And a Garrett and JT once again.
Yeah, Garrett's got him dominated with the jack kicker here.
They seem like the lovely couple tonight. Seeing a
I
lot of
like
flops
Eric's
together.
call here with the king-8 suited spades here. Until the flop comes, ace-4 deuce, all hearts.
JT's out kicked, but he does have a heart draw with his 10.
70.
So we both know he's going to make the flush. Do you think he's going to make it on the turn of the river? He's been running so good, he can't not make the flush, right?
I mean, you would think I did see a lot of hands just get folded that didn't have hearts in there. And there it
was the
is. Speak of the devil.
Right away.
Check. Check. Garrett, that's 50.
Garrett trying to find out where he's at right now, betting 50 into like 260.
I like that bet by Garrett.
Deuce pairs the board. 2 pair for Garrett. Flush for JT. JT missed a bet right there.
And that was probably, Garrett, for one, made 50 to see if possibly if he had a low heart, he could make him fold. But at the same time, I think that slowed him down on the river. Allowed Garrett to at least have a showdown where he didn't have to, waste away 250, 275 by that $50 bet on the turn. So a little psychological warfare.
I like to check on the turn from JT, but then when Garrett puts 50 out there, I think you gotta get some value out of him because you're not gonna get it on the river.
All right, $10 shot.
And it's early. He might do that the next time. A really small bet that doesn't make any sense when he's got a monster. See if JT gets a little fed up.
30 people.
I definitely like when players do unorthodox things in the first about 2 hours of our live stream, as long as you can see them switching it up later. Like if they actually have a game plan going into this, they want to try a couple things that don't make sense, and you're going to scratch your head a little bit, like, well, why did we do that? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I think a lot of these guys, watch these live streams, and they're got to think of different ways when people can watch how you play from a week-to-week basis.
I respect that a lot. You have a game plan. I'm going to play this hand like this, no matter what the action is.
At least early on, so then once the game gets going, you can go back to just your natural instinct on what you've learned through the poker game. But I definitely think you should have a couple guidelines when you're playing on a YouTube channel that multiple guys can scout you. And maybe they're not playing this week, but they could be at home tuning in.
Yeah, I'm very surprised about how much these guys study the live stream sessions.
And I love it. It makes us great and fun. There it is.
All right, Garrett's going to jam in his whole stack with ace, king of spades. Looks like he's jamming in close to $400 into a $47 pot.
Yeah, Shimmy's
Shimmy's going to
calling.
make the call with an unsuited king 10, I believe he has.
This man loves the gamble. When I say gamble, though, majority of the time he does get it in good.
Bob Whitaker is asking what the YouTube address is. You just search Reserve Poker Club on YouTube.
Oh, for our YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's live at the Reserve.
Yeah, search live at the Reserve, Bob, and that'll take you on YouTube.
And there's a 10 for Shimmy. Oh, and another one.
King 10?
Full house.
King 10.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Shimmy,
Shimmy was once dominated,
Scooping
but he's
it
gonna
up.
scoop this pot.
$847 pot, I believe I saw, Mr. Black.
Well, half of it was his, but yeah, $847 pot. That's going to induce a reload from Garrett here. Nothing like being absolutely dominated pre-flop
You got to love when that happens early.
and making a full house.
Might be your night.
Shimmied out of that one.
Randy says it's gross. Hey, I told you like 2 minutes ago, Poison Arm Paul in the box. The fireworks are going to be happening all night long here at the Reserve Poker Club.
Bad memory.
Mavis, I'd like to get a Mavis silhouette shirt like we have the OG John shirt with the fedora and the
Right?
glasses.
No, that's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, it didn't have to be.
We should
much
get one
more.
for the
He
live
didn't
stream,
want
both
to
of us.
Yeah.
Because he's
Another 3-2.
Show team unity.
against the shoving range. Really.
But it was just, maybe I'm live.
All right, Jimmy's going to ride the heater here. He's got ace-8 of diamonds, raising it up to 35.
There's a suited Undertaker. Dingus over with ace king offsuit.
Oh, this looks familiar.
Doing that same meal tonight, or are you not hungry?
Uh-oh, the Lady Dingus in the house. Watching on Facebook. Thanks for tuning in.
I would duplicate what I
Okay.
Long live the queen.
Exactly.
Orca, did we just witness Garrett not win a pot? I know it's hard to believe, but he does lose once in a while.
King 10 with the Great Please, right?
I do have better.
Okay.
Those are so good.
He got it in good, though, right?
Yeah, nothing you can do.
I would have the 3 out you.
All right, we got Dingus in the hand here. 3 bets to 150. Shimmy.
I think he said I can't
Shimmy
do it
lets
2
it go.
times in a row.
No, he's right. He would have had to. Domination station over there. Ace-King versus Ace-8. What's up, Adrian? Saying what's up to us in the Facebook comments. Dave Huff in the house. He just had a birthday, I believe.
Oh, happy birthday, Dave.
Happy birthday, Dave Huff.
Young Buck Poker on our YouTube says, let's get it. Great table. Young Buck, I agree.
Oh,
Brian Patton's birthday today. Happy birthday, Brian.
Barrelin' Brian Pat. What is he, 65 now? 66?
Oh, wow, shots fired.
The stupid thing is, so I went to Bowling Green High School and they were the Bobcats, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Hopefully they play like the Bowling Green Bobcats thing, so I got drawn.
I thought Bowling Green is a foul. Oh, you're talking high school.
High school, yeah. And when I was in high school, they had a hell of a
Okay, not a lot to go around this hand so far.
Denny, he had good starting cards to start the stream here, and he kind of came up short on both the first 2 hands. On the button here, going to make a little squeeze play, raise it up to 25 with King 5 of clubs.
And Mavis with pocket jacks.
Mr. Mavis with a couple of hooks in the, what is he, under the gun +1?
And he's going to 3-bet him, the 85. Then he's going to come along. Heads up action.
Flop comes ace-5, ace. 2 pair for both players. Mavis with a 76% chance to come out on top. Armando, what's going on, man, in the Facebook comments? We are doing great. I hope you are as well.
Now I'm like so invested. First time watching the Bobcats.
Oh, new expansion team. What'd you bet on it? Or did you?
Yeah, I bet Toronto money line.
Just what?
King on the turn. Denny gets 3 pair.
3 pair usually always a loser, but in this case, Denny climbs way ahead of Mavis.
160.
Check.
Mavis, a savvy player, is going to check it now.
I'm not a good better.
They put him on an ace, but the king is just as good.
Yeah, right. Or more than a single. More than
Denny bets out 115. They're just over a third of the pot there, 115.
Yeah, this is more of an information bet, I believe, from Denny, because certain players, too, they're putting a guy on a pair. They might do a check and try to get a bluff catcher, especially when, you know, Eric's first to act.
I think the check call from Mavis tells Denny that he does not have an ace.
good turn for you, I guess.
But Denny just checks and rolls over the king. He's going to take this pot down. I don't know if he could have got much more value out of Mavis there anyways.
Turn on my button. Turn on the button. Thank you.
Unfortunate turn card for Mavis there. You know what it seems to me like? When it seems to me that when Denny decides he's going to play a hand, he plays it very strongly. No matter what he has, no matter what the board is, if he's in there, he's going to be betting it.
The definition of tight aggressive.
Yeah. There's an updated chip count there. Shimmy up top with 1.8K. Mavis in at 1,500. The other Eric just below him at 1,400. All the way down to Deontay and Dingus with just over $800 a piece.
And by the way, going with Third Street Cigar, what Randy said earlier, by the way, I want to point out what a great idea with this monthly membership, though. I know yearly is normally the way to go. But some players, you know, have families. Some guys have families, so maybe they don't know they can't get down there as much. This way, when the weather's nice, you're going to have Doc. By the way, Doc has brisket and pork. They set out in the summertime. Nice events.
Okay.
No, they go above and beyond even in the summertime. Maybe with the kids' schedule and stuff, you're like, hey, I got a little bit of time opening up. I got a month where I can actually do some stuff in the summertime. Give it a try. Go to 3rd Street.
Yeah, well,
get a month in, and then maybe also when you're there, you realize, hey, this is pretty obtainable. I like this lifestyle. I like coming in here. I like these guys, this group of great people and whatnot. Give it a try for a month. I don't think it'll hurt one bit to take 1 month out of your life and say, hey, I'm going to treat myself a little bit.
Yeah.
Have a little relaxation time.
Yeah,
So I definitely want you guys to get a hold of 3rd Street.
You don't like it, then it is what it is. But if you do like it, then maybe you go for the whole year because you probably get a discount that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a price break
so
of some sort.
Yeah, definitely check out 3rd Street, guys. I highly recommend that new deal that Randy put on there for the monthly. Even to just check it out. Get your feet wet. Promise you, you're going to have a great time. They go above and beyond there, guys.
We got quite a few players in the hand right now for $10 a piece. It's up to Shimmy, and I don't think he's going to play for 10.
Yeah, Shimmy just doesn't like playing for $10 only.
He's going to go to 85, and it's going to kind of weed out some of these lesser hands, but we still might go 5 ways to the flop. Garrett going to show some aggression here.
Min raise.
He raises 75, and he raises another 75.
He made it 65 more.
Yeah, one's got to be 160.
140 should be the min action.
160.
Looks like 160 is the bet. Over to Denny. Pocket two's not that great. Sneaky hand. He's going to let it go. Dingus absolutely dominated by 2 other players. Good fold.
I don't mind that fold at all, but I would say if there's 2 guys you'd want to call with pocket deuces in case you just smack one, you got Garrett and Shimmy, 2 action players, and you got your last to act. I might have just gotten the curiosity cat might have gotten the best of me on that one.
Yeah.
Most likely it'll turn out that he saved himself some money.
All right, we're going to have heads-up action here between Shimmy and Garrett. Garrett in the lead right now, but we'll see what this flop is.
Yeah, and he saved himself some money with those deuces.
Check.
Well, somebody folded Queen Jack. I think Dingus folded Queen Jack. It's unfortunate. The Queen and the Jack out there in 2 other players' hands, and he still flops top 2.
Let's see what Shimmy does here. Those
Bob
guys are
saying
tripping a little
Denny
bit.
is a trader. He's supposed to be at my game. Well, Bob, we got dibs.
3 on the turn.
Three pairs the board here. Garrett's gonna need an ace.
Full house for Shimmy.
There's only 665 in this pot right now. How much can he get from Garrett?
400.
That's a really good size bet.
Oh.
Shimmy taking Garrett to Value Town, and he's going to scoop this pot with 3s full of queens.
Another big pot for Shimmy. 1,500 in the middle. Looks like he's going to profit about $755. Off to a great start so far.
Yeah, he took that bad beat early from JT when he went runner, deuces to make the full house, but he hasn't let it bother him. He hasn't let it get to him. He's still playing his game. And he's sitting up on top of the leaderboard right now, 2,600 for Shimmy. He's the first player to make a major move in the positive direction.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's the chip count update on our left-hand side. Shimmy up to 2,600.
Looks like it's time for some PLO.
Yeah, we have a really good round-by-round game on Mondays.
Yeah, 1-2
And
round by round.
And I heard
So we're treating the small blind like a 5, right?
Full, full. Full.
All right, JT's got a suited king with a pair of 5s. He's going to call the 10.
The good news is the Bobcats aren't down 1-0.
Bobcats are down.
Mavis raising it up to 50.
Florida.
He's got a suited ace and king, spades and diamonds.
a little bit of everything here. Brian, to answer your question, he is not retired. He's just on new adventures. Wish him well.
Flop comes ace 8-6, 2 hearts. Nobody has heart flush draw. 2 pair for Garrett. Mavis is probably going to make this call here.
What do you got, man?
Oh, plus 80, I guess.
Mavis asking how much Garrett has behind. He bets 160, leaving only $80 behind, so we're probably just going to get it in.
40 calls.
And there it is. King on the river is going to counterfeit Garrett. And that's going to do it. Top 2 for Mavis is going to take this pot down.
And Garrett just not running good right now.
No.
We've all had those nights.
Yeah, I mean, what we're just over an hour into the stream, and Garrett's busted twice now. So we'll see what he comes back in for.
I know he's not a quitter.
For surely
I've seen him bust out once or twice, and then he ends up way ahead by the end of the night.
It's a game of waves, up and down, up and down. Sometimes you're more down than you are up. You know, and in my opinion, I like to lose that first anyways. I like to disrespect a little bit of money, get the feeling of losing out of the way.
Okay.
I already feel like a loser, right? So I can only win from here.
Right.
And fucking, you just get on a roll, dude. That's the way. Just disrespect a little bit of money. Get yourself in the hole a couple hundred or whatever. In Garrett's case, a couple thousand. And just go from there.
Got a little fired up there. Earmuffs for all the children out there. Mr.
There's
Black didn't
children
mean it.
out there? I apologize. I dropped the F-bomb in front of my son the other day. He goes, I heard what you said, Dad. I said, don't say nothing. Don't tell your mom.
Yeah, that's it. Wait. Just don't tell your mom that was your number one.
Right?
45.
Round by
Oh,
round.
Mavis picking up a big hand here. Ace, king, king, 6. Couple of clubs.
Go.
And he's going to come along for the ride.
Brent Milton saying it's a bold strategy, Cotton. I think he was referring to me losing a little bit of money right off rip. Listen, don't knock it until you try it, Brent.
Garrett with this ace, ace, queen, 3. He has diamonds go along with it.
Interesting option just to flat here. And that's the second time in an hour we've seen someone just flat a pre-flop raise with aces and flop an ace.
Check. Check.
Yeah, huge flop here. For Garrett, there is a flush draw. You have straight draws out there. Someone could have 5-4-3, which they do. Dingus not only has 5-4-3, has pocket fives go along with it.
200.
Nobody holding spades, though.
Mavis. 3 folds. Right here.
There's Vic breaking down 5 chips, 2-2-1.
Oh, folds.
Not standard procedure, but we're going to let it slide, Vic. Action back to Dingus, 200 to call. He's got about 1,000 outs.
All right, 300.
9 of spades on the turn.
Yeah, scare card for both players. Now if you're Dingus, you're not even sure if you want to continue.
Mavis could play some position here. If you turn a flush here, what do you bet? 250?
375.
375. He's got a good flush. 250 was just a middle of the road flush.
Yeah, I like that bet. I think Garrett is still going to keep him honest here.
Jam your whole stack, run it twice. There you go, Garrett. Disrespect that money. Said whole stack.
So I'm saying Mavis is drawing dead here.
No, he can't call. It's only 380 to call, and he can't call.
Yeah, I think he knew that was an uh-oh moment.
No, you don't have a nut flush. Well, not that good a flush.
You could eliminate the word nut from that sentence, and it would still be accurate.
You have a flush, I'm sure.
What's the starting stack for that? Mavis absolutely priced in to call here, but just cannot pull the trigger. Pocket Kings is never good in that spot. All right, Garrett on the board. I didn't want to see him.
Little
bust
bounce
again.
back. Yeah, he's already up to 2K.
Well, that's what happens, you know, when you buy 75% of your chips.
And there it is. Our 2023 WSOP main event free roll. That free roll, by the way, will be on June 3rd. 30K will be the starting stack, plus whatever points you accumulate during this time. To qualify, all you have to do is play in at least 3 of the 4 Friday night qualifying tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. The Friday night qualifying tournaments will be
If you get it on the phone, if you
all
jam
3 of
the
those.
flop, you have to go.
I lost myself there, but yeah, it's a $125 buy-in.
I would have called you on the flop.
Weekly pay prize pool will be first get 600, second 350, third 250. Once again, 30K in starting stack, 15-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, and that is a chance to get a WSOP main event package worth $12,500. The 10K buy-in plus $2,500 travel expense, and then that's not including the reserve. Will be giving you a bunch of swag. That won't be included in that. So it's $12,500 package plus a bunch of free swag from the reserve.
I would surely hope that whoever won the package would rep the reserve out there for the main event.
Oh yeah,
You
you're
know
getting
what I
a bunch of free swag. I mean, come on.
So that's a pretty cool tournament to get into. Kind of like almost like a league / tournament setup. You know what I mean? You play for a month, you accrue points, still getting paid cash every Friday night for the for the satellite. It's basically like satellite.
Yeah.
You know.
I want to request every Friday off that month. I doubt that'll happen.
I highly doubt that'll happen. Mr. Black, you are on a roll, sir. Thank you very much, my friend. I like to stay on a roll, and then, but sometimes I do fall down. So then I got to get back up and start rolling.
No
again.
butter needed.
I'm innocent.
All right, flop comes King 8-8. Deontay got the mystery hand. I dig that.
Yeah, Denny has an 8 in his hand. Flop trips. 9.
Yeah.
Nine
Gives
of
multiple
clubs.
players a flush draw.
Yeah.
Denny and Dingus get the flush draw.
That was the night I came.
Here comes Denny.
So I remember.
Denny's going to bet the come. Puts 275 out there past the bet line.
You just remember taking my money in like an hour.
Dingus on just a flush draw. He does have an overpair of aces. Could be beat a lot of ways here. Looks like he's got some gambling in him, though. He's going to make the call.
Heads up action going to the river. 7 of spades. Not a bad card for Denny.
No, not at all. He's got the check mark next to his name. Trip ace is going to be good. Dingus is hoping he's got some showdown value with the aces here. And Denny's going to show him an 8.
Did you hear about the 13th, by the way?
No.
There is a rumor that Timmy Y might be on that live stream.
Tim Yeager?
I'm just
Tim
saying,
Yeager's
if there
gonna
was
play on
if there was ever a show that you might want to partner with me with, again,
Listen, there's a lot of things that I could say about Tim and revengeful things that I could say to counteract all the smack he's talked about me when I play on live stream.
Yeah.
But I'm going to be the bigger man about it.
okay.
I'm going to let it. I'm going to let it slide.
I just want to let you know that's a rumor.
You won't hear any smack talk from me about Timmy Two Chins. Okay, I'll stop. I promise I'll stop.
Timmy Two Chins. But yeah, that'll be an anticipated show, I think, on the 13th.
What day of the week is that?
I believe that's a Saturday.
Oh, he's going to play the 1-3. Eddie wants to get in on the 1-3. A lot of players want to play the 1-3.
I've even thought about doing it.
1-3-2-5. It's all the same. It's all the same to me.
see you this time. We were just
Brett Milton in the Facebook comment says Tim Y getting smacked down to 1 chin that night, baby.
Oh wow, it's already begun.
2 chins.
Looks like we got 5 players going to the flop.
Six players to the flop comes Jack 6-7 rainbow flop.
we got Deontay one.
Check over to Mavis.
3 and 5 is out.
Deontay. Checks all the way around. I'll see a turn card here, Paul.
Good. Check. Check.
All right, looks like we need to get caught up here on the turn card.
Everyone's being polite right now. It's a very friendly
Fold.
game.
Fold.
Dingus probably made 2 pair. He just bet 25.
2. Deontay is the 50. Garrett fold.
Deontay going to come with the min click. Raise it up to 50.
6 folds.
Min raise, like your style, sir.
Dingus calls.
Get a few up out of your pools. Pooper.
Oh, it's an ace. Give Dingus a flush draw.
Checks.
Deontay's got a set of 7s here and a pair, which is not great. He's got some of his own outs.
Oh, and there's the flush.
5 of diamonds on the river gives Deontay the king high flush. We're going to see some fireworks here. Dingus also rivering a flush, and he's got 3 diamonds in his hand, making Deontay's flush less probable.
Never, no more.
Dingus checks to Deontay,
130.
puts out 130, and that's going to get a call for sure. Yeah.
130.
That's a hard one to get away from, especially when you got 3 in your own hand.
Yeah, when you have 3 in your hand, you're thinking no one else going to have 2. Deontay getting paid off there, puts 130 out in the river, and he's going to get
Nice
that
hand by
call.
Deontay.
All right, Deontay with the $500 buy-in. He's already doubled up. He's up to 1,000 now.
Hey,
all
good
but
for him.
all but one player is sitting over 1K right now. Dingus just took that little beat there. He's sitting at 445. Wouldn't be surprised to see him chip up.
I don't know if you guys are hungry, but I guess I'm ordering Lebanese again because Vic wants Lebanese.
Apparently, Mr. Mavis wants some Lebanese food for dinner tonight. They do take a 15-minute dinner break. Should be around 8:30.
So I'll probably order it here in about 15 minutes.
I've never had it, but I'll take whatever.
It's really
Got
good.
Dusty Dan back in the box.
Do you like
They got
Lebanese?
wraps, they got all kinds
I dig a gyro. I dig some shawarma. I'm not a big hummus guy.
Hey,
I like garlic.
Wizard,
though.
Wizard. If he said in 15 minutes, so we should be getting it live right now. If they haven't, tell Mavis the announcers would like a chicken shawarma, and we could always cut it in half. Get a little quick snack
First time, I would say get the garlic sauce.
on break. I think me and Mr. Black can definitely at least throw a half a sandwich down each.
I think that we're gonna have to have like a food intervention with you, man.
Oh boy.
Every time I see you, you're eating or talking about food, like you and Lurch, bro. You guys are the skinniest employees here, and you guys are eating all the time.
You have to keep your metabolism
Bullshit,
working.
man. I don't know. No, I don't.
You keep it
subscribe to
working.
this.
You don't let your metabolism rest. You don't let it rest.
Were you a hyper kid?
Oh yeah,
That's the thing, man. I think it's.
I
all,
still am.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, no, I've toned down over the years. Not in my prime anymore. Can't even grow a beard like Shimmy.
Shimmy. Shimmy takes a lot of pride in that beard. I know he straightens it.
Yeah, Mr. Wizard, can you let him know a chicken shawarma for me and Mr. Black? Just one sandwich. I'm not starving, but
Apparently, I'm in on the food thing now. Flop comes King 6 Deuce.
Check this shimmy.
I'm just saying, please.
Shimmy's still in the lead here with pocket aces. Adam's over here begging for some food. If anybody in the live chat wants to donate $2 to feed the hungry,
We can't get tips on the YouTube channel.
Dominic's accepting all donations.
Maybe a Snuggie. You got a Snuggie for him back there?
Oh, got you.
Sounds really good.
Marissa, you got a Snuggie for him back there too. He's not very comfortable.
Oh, did you hear that? The Wizard needs a Snuggie.
That might be the first Snuggie reference we've had on the live
We just
stream.
talked about that.
I wanted to get a reserve Snuggie. I brought it up to him. He kind of just looked at me like I was crazy.
Wow, the Snuggie, that was popular, what, like 15 years ago?
I think that was like 2005.
The Snickers bar. He's down in
So,
Southwood.
yeah, longer than 15
There
years
it
ago.
is.
I keep forgetting.
Oh, I thought you never know. You never know. 40 sounds way more enticing than 10.
Sure the hell do. Next you know, 40 is a gear 340.
Well, I was gonna go 60 for sure.
All right, looks like it's going to be $20 to go. Action's on Deontay.
Right, literally, you don't
Oh, Shimmy's going to love this hand.
Ball, 4. Hold. 6 fold.
Garrett hogging all the hearts, says no thank you. Denny double suited here.
Love this hand, 7-5-4 deuce.
I think that is definitely a guilty pleasure in a lot of PLO players. Anytime you get like an 8 high or 7 high hand and you're double suited, you got a lot of connectors. You want to see a flop.
Oh, you have one?
And Dingus switching it up here. 3
Dingus.
betting the what? Was it 110 total?
Yeah, raised to 110 with ace queen of diamonds here, 10 and a 4 off suit. JT's got him smashed, ace king of clubs. Shimmy with ace king, JT with ace king, Dingus with ace queen 10, pretty wide.
Yeah.
I really like Denny's hand here pre-flop.
Marissa,
330, 440, 550, 570.
We're gonna get froggy here. Shimmy 3 bets to 570.
Picking the right time to do it. There is a possibility he might take this down right here. Oh wait, Dingus only has 300 behind. Fair enough.
Dingus gonna get his whole stack in there. Hashtag whole stack.
don't know. I ain't even lie, bro. I don't really like all them pre-flops keep 100. Unless it's me and you.
Deontay keeping it 100.
Yeah, but other than that, I ain't gonna lie. That shit be scary, bro. There's 5 people in that bitch.
Scary out there without the nuts.
You know what they say, if you're scared, go to church.
I do that every Sunday. It's been working out all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. And is Mavis? Mavis loves the big hands.
Three-way action. He's got live cards. He's got clubs as well. None of the other players have clubs. Flop comes 8-6-3, rainbow flop. That would have been a perfect flop for Dingus. He had deuce, 4, 5, 7.
Right? Double suited?
Or not Dingus, Denny. Remember Denny had that double suited?
That was the one you loved.
Yeah. He would have flopped it straight. I told you that was the hand. All these guys were playing high cards. Or not Mavis, but most of them were playing high cards. You catch a double suited 7 high. You can crack aces. You can crack, you know.
Shimmy's coming along, by the way.
This type of game, I'm all in for me. Take my little band.
Gonna zoom out here to get a nice look of the pot. 8
And
10.
Dingus takes down with ace 10. I believe Shimmy takes the side. Oh no, Mavis hit a 10.
10s and 8s with the 8s.
Wow, it's such a great chance to scoop it. Look at what he's got down there.
That's pretty.
Unfortunate event for Shimmy there.
Unfortunate for
You did
Denny.
none of
He would
that,
have
right?
doubled up for sure.
Looking for backdoor diamonds.
Interesting. Some of the hands that win in Omaha, usually people are having flushes and full houses and straights and straight flushes. And this time a pair of 10s is going to take it down.
And look at the
Hell no, ain't no hell no.
Dingus badly needed that. He's sitting at about 500 in chips before the start of the hand. Finds himself at 1.4K now.
That money.
Next thing you know, somebody got
I'm messing with, man.
Oh, here's the
VPIP.
here's the VPIP. Everyone loves to see the VPIP. Garrett up top, 61%. Mavis and Shimmy not too far behind, plus 50%.
Oh, yeah, it's an easy shot.
JT at 45%. I haven't heard anything from JT here in a little while. I'd like to see him get back in the action.
Yeah, Rob's been pretty card dead. I haven't really seen him get a lot of hands at all, really.
Rob's over there in spot 5.
Yeah, 12%.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him play a hand.
Yeah, the hands he's in Hold'em, he's been at least card dead. I know that. I mean, Omaha, you can always. I think that's where his 12% from. Is actually just pretty much Omaha.
I'm not calling this was just
VPIP, a little overrated, but it is exciting. People get really hung up on it.
I always like when we get the battles. And there's certain players at the table, and you're just
Oh, and they're
curious.
like competing for high VPIP.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Garrett with a nice hand there. You know, the good thing for Shimmy got up earlier, just lost about half his stack, but he's pretty much even right now. So it's a little advantage of a little run good early on.
That 10, you didn't have anything for the 10, did you?
Yeah, if anybody can
Not
come
stuck.
back from a beat, it's Shimmy.
Yeah, and he's not stuck.
It doesn't seem like he tilts very much.
Yeah, he's got about 1,400 still in front of him, not stuck. We got 4 players going to the flop.
But yeah, that was not my flop.
Jack 7-4, 2
Or not my
clubs.
turn,
Yeah.
rather. I didn't think. Come to find out it was.
Garrett's got 2 pair.
10 bets 40.
Not only 2 pair, but he's got the ace high flush draw to go along with it.
Yep. And what did I say? We haven't heard from JT in a while, and here he goes. He leads out for 40 here with middle pair.
4 bets 1.
Yeah, it does have backdoor hearts. The old saying, runner, runner, nothing funner.
Garrett has been betting his hands tonight. He hasn't wasted any time. He's either raising first to act or re-raising anybody's bet post-flop when he's got the goods.
Clubs all with it, yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Hell yes, all right.
Now, when you sit down at this game, Josh, like I said, you were on here just a few weeks ago. Is that when you're pretty much talking with the boys? Are you trying to pay attention to that and not make it look obvious you're paying attention to that? trying to see in the first like 2 hours which guys are just in the mood. They're really coming out, raising nonstop. And I'm not saying they're doing it recklessly, but you know, it seems there's certain players on the stream every day that kind of almost adjust their play. Do you almost like to wait around for the first hour and kind of get a feel for the table, or do you kind of have a game plan when you're going in like, I'm setting the tone, this is what I want to do?
Yeah, I think you can figure it out fairly quickly, probably within the first month or so, who the aggressive players are, who are the nitty players. You know what they say, if you can't find the fish at the table, you're the guy, right?
Right.
So I think all those things kind of come to fruition pretty early in the session. But there's guys out here that can change gears. They might start aggressive, tone it back, like we talked about Garrett earlier, is really good at doing that, and flipping the switch on and off. So yeah.
Like 3-1 suit, 2-1 suit, one of another, shit like that.
Did he get the set?
Are you good? Yeah.
What's next?
Short
Dingus going to get in here with a couple of 9s, 10, and a 7.
5 card.
Short deck.
Big L.
It's $20 to come in here. I'd be surprised to see anybody fold.
One call.
6 cards.
That's why you don't try.
Yeah.
That's why you don't fucking. Your hand went that good, thank God.
I'll never have a good hand.
He was
All right, looks like we're going to go 6 ways to the flop here.
Ain't no shimmy out of this one, huh? That motherfucker said, ain't no shimmy
Baby.
out of this one. I kind of throw my shit right
10
now.
checks, 1 check, 2 checks.
Look at this flop. 3, 3, 3.
Oh,
Maybe
all of them.
flopping quads.
It's an easy game.
9 bets 50.
You know, with that fedora hat on, I think anything's possible for Mr. Mavis.
Right?
He could probably run for president with that hat on.
He's off to see the wizard.
7.
Man, Dingus flopping a nice hand there, flopping a full boat with his 9s. That could be a little dangerous there.
8's a good card for Mavis because Dingus still has an overpair to the board.
No matter what the board is.
You have to play 2
9 checks.
Oh, wow.
and 9's
What a
full.
money card.
Mavis checks the turn, lets him catch up big time on the river, and he's probably going to catch a re-raise here. Leads out for 115.
They got me good.
Does Dingus just smooth call this? He doesn't look excited.
When Dingus is talking a lot, he usually just calls or folds. He does make the call here.
Luckily, it's 10 plays.
Very disciplined call there
River?
That's a hell of a river.
by Dingus.
What is it?
It seems like every stream we have quads.
Let me see where
Tonight is no different. Quad 3s for Mr. Mavis.
What a
He's going to
nice
take this
hand.
pot down. Going to scoop in enough money to buy another fedora hat, so I'm really happy for him.
Absolutely.
This segment is brought to you by Danny's Cafe in Rossford at 600 Dixie Highway, Rossford, Ohio. Danny's Cafe is under new ownership and management. They got the NFL ticket, a lotto, keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Their hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 or 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturdays and Sundays, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. on Mondays through Fridays. They have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, they have draft beers. So if you're hungry, you're thirsty, you're in the Rossford area, go see Danny's Cafe and tell them that we sent you.
Neil, giving a little shout out.
Oh,
Neil,
nice. What's up, Neil? Oh, looks like Mrs. Mavis is in the live stream. Says, get it. Watching her husband rake a pot in with quad 3s. And we're back to more poker action here.
Just because I'm about to order. So you want nothing, JT or Dingus?
I don't, thank you.
9 raised.
Do you want anything for your break or anything?
Thank you.
Yeah, Dingus wants his money back from the last hand. Mavis, stop asking about the food.
Very nice smooth call by Dingus there, though, losing the minimum.
1 raised.
He's an underrated player. He really is. He's played a lot of PLO.
170.
You talk about pot control. He likes to check a lot and just flat a lot to keep the pots lower. Pretty smart player.
Three calls.
And Dingus right now might be going with the heater. You get queens and sixes. Spades along with it.
Nine calls.
Shimmy opening up his range here. 9-7-4 deuce, double suited.
And Mavis flops a straight.
And Dingus with the queen high flush draw.
One check.
And also, he doesn't know it. I mean, you got pocket queens. You think he got straight blocked? That is not the case for Mavis.
That is not the case. Mavis does have backdoor hearts. Surprised to see this check around.
One check.
4 of clubs on the turn is no help to Dingus. The straight is still good for Mavis. He's going to check again.
Switching it up.
3 bets 325. Call. 9 calls.
And there it is.
Fantastic move from Mavis. Kind of thought he checked himself into a hole there with the check on the turn, but Shimmy postures $325 with air.
Man.
Dingus flats, and Mavis is going to make him pay.
Yeah, by that check, he got $650
Like
put in
$1,300 to
there.
go.
Just from that check on that street.
Is that what happened with this?
Think I checked that twice?
Capture hangers and flop the bottom of it, buddy.
Dingus putting him on a straight, but not the top end.
Pieces together.
Like you said, he's got pocket queens, so he's thinking the top end is pretty well blocked.
Spades and you're just blasting.
Dingus with a third nut flush draw. Does he want to put the rest of his chips in?
Fold.
And like I said, when he gets to talking about his hand,
I seen in your eyes.
he's usually
Pop
done.
everything.
I think I might have had you beat.
What you got?
Fair.
Okay, well, I got queens and sixes and spades. So, yeah, I guess you did. Can I see a river, please? Anyone matter?
That was a great check.
I would to see the other two.
Mavis just in 10 minutes on a huge heater. Up to 2,900.
Yeah, he's getting hit in the face with the deck right now. Looks like it was going to be a 7 of diamonds on the turn, or on the river, excuse me. No help for Dingus, so it's a good fold by him.
Bottom two.
You know, a lot of players, if someone was sitting in Dingus's seat, they would have been broke by now.
Absolutely. Like I said, he's got a ton of savvy, a lot of experience playing 4-card,
Queens I needed.
and a lot of checking and calling from Dingus. Not a lot of raising and 3-betting and things of that nature.
Real spade motherfucker coming.
All right, so we're
Chip
starting to
down.
make some headway now. We got a couple players over to the $2,000 threshold. Mavis steadily approaching 3,000.
But I had, I mean, I had two
He
queens.
just thought he was so nutted he could just check again.
I knew my customers. Shimmy couldn't wait to put some chips in there.
I wasn't betting that shit. I mean, I didn't call it. I felt like I had a good chance to win that.
Back
but I
to
didn't
2-card. Dingus picking up pocket sixes in the hijack. He's going to call 10.
Raise to 60.
I thought I had the best hand on the turn.
JT raising it up to 60.
Oh, yeah.
See if Mavis wants to get froggy. He does
You
not.
guys slow down just a little bit. What do you guys fold?
Vicky Anderson commenting on the Facebook live stream says, great game. I agree, Vicky. It's been a pretty good game so far.
Pot 60?
I've seen some players mixing it up.
There's no pot. Never mind.
Right.
Don't look at me. I didn't look at it, so I'm like not even paying
I thought you were joking.
No. I'm still thinking about the last hand.
Call it 9
Dingus is going
calls.
to follow and pray for
Shimmy with
7
raise,
high
maybe
flop.
how much flop?
King 4-4.
Pretty
Dingus
good
still
flop for
raising to
sixes
sixes,
here.
yeah.
If JT doesn't have a king in his hand, you don't put him on a 4 with a pre-flop raise to 60. JT's going to lead out for 80, and Dingus going to let it go.
Yeah, continuation bet works. He shows an ace.
I usually give a prize in mine.
I was just confused. He realized we was
I'm surprised with Dingus's short stack there that he didn't jam over the
If I
top.
would have saw 2, I probably
Like I
wouldn't
said,
have
man,
said
it's just
anything.
grilled chicken, garlic sauce, pickles, and tomatoes, and a wrap.
Doesn't that sound good?
It's Sounds like he's talking shawarma.
What else do they got?
I don't know where he's ordering it from.
Wanna look at the menu?
I haven't eaten Greek food from down here in a while, but I know everyone raves about that Grape Leaf Diner in Holland.
You want to blindly go with the golaba?
Hey, galaba, it's like, dude, it's like this gravy with meat and vegetables. I mean, it's delicious and rice. You know what I mean? It sounds crazy weird, but it's delicious.
6 folds. 7.
All right, Denny picking up a hand, Queen Jack offsuit.
When a man with a fedora and sunglasses inside tells you something's crazy but delicious, you
believe
got to
him.
take his word for it.
He looks like he knows what he's talking about,
And he looks like he's on the beach.
2 folds.
minus the sweater. Scott Grody tuning in. What's up, Scotty?
4 folds.
There comes Rob. King 8. Fortunately for Rob, it's one of the best hands he's seen on the Texas Hold'em side. He's
Now
probably getting a little antsy there.
You're back here commentating this far more often than me. Is Rob a regular player? I don't.
He's been on the live stream multiple times in the last couple
times.
months,
Okay.
and pretty solid player also.
Has he played the round by round before, or just the
Yeah.
Hold'em?
He's done round by round. He's done Hold'em only. And he's not a guy that's going to have a 70% VPIP, but, I mean, normally he plays a lot more hands than he has now, but it's still early.
2 folds.
We got a couple players flopping top pair here. Shimmy's got Mavis squashed right now with the kicker. Ace-high kicker. I'm just going to flat it here and see what the turn is. That's
Giving him
exactly
some
what he's
rope.
gonna do.
5 folds.
Denny with 2 overcards going to let it go, and we're going to go heads up to the turn here. Mavis is going to need a 10 or a 9 to chop.
Say 7 doesn't do anything for each player.
Recheck.
Bob Enright in the Facebook chat. What's up, Bobo?
Nice check by Mavis. Won't be surprised if Shimmy goes for a little value here. I think he knew where he was at. There it is.
Bets 1/3 pot there. He bets 110 into 345. Mavis is going to call and see that he has been outkicked.
Yeah, nice little value there, about 110 on the river by Shimmy. That was a max value moment, I believe.
Hashtag max value.
And the hummus with me
Like for good.
with the chicken.
Really.
Anthony says, Dom, thought you were playing this stream, not commentating. Anthony, if I could, I would. But
We're looking for backers. Dom's looking for backers. Anybody
yeah,
want to
yeah. If you want to
put
backer
Dom
for
in the
me,
game, he'll walk out of the booth right now. We got an extra chair. I'm sure
I
the
definitely
Wizard of Oz
think.
can make it happen.
I think one time, I wouldn't mind playing the 1-3. I'm more of a tournament player, but 1-3
Between us all, it's
is more my price range, just because I know I'm not completely short stacked with the amount of the buy-in there. But when it comes to Omaha 2-5, I have played 2-5 in the past, and
10 out of the
I actually broke pretty much even a couple times, but it's not my forte. I do like playing Omaha though, just a little bit lower stakes.
Thanks, sir.
All right, Denny moving up in the world from Queen Jack to King Queen.
1 fold.
Last time I played Omaha,
1.
I busted for about 1,500, came back in, and then got about even, and then left.
So look at this play from Deontay. He's he's in the cutoff. It's $10 to come in. He just min clicks to 20 with a suited King Jack.
Correct.
The power of the min click.
I don't know. It doesn't really force anybody out.
This is a little juicer, a little sweetener. Deontay has the nemesis hand though, and this is the reason why you guys hear me all the time. I hate King Jack and Texas Hold'em.
2 bets 20.
Now he might take this down with no one having an ace.
6 folds. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. Denny's in the hand. He don't like to fold.
7 calls. See, 3.
I think Denny's salivating the play a hand. He's been a little card dead too. So he started out, the first couple hands picking up 6s and ace king, bad spots, but since then he hasn't got much.
7 of clubs on the turn is no help for Deontay. Denny's queen kicker has got him a 90% favorite right now.
We 10 or 9?
And that's 2 pair for Denny.
Yeah. They do it per spot.
Wouldn't be surprised if he throws out a little bet here.
He's 9.
Maybe around
That's
60,
box
75.
per box, not per.
There's $127 in the pot.
How much?
7 bets 40.
40 is
40.
definitely going to get
Going
a
for
call.
the, yeah, going for the milkman bet.
Call. Prepare.
Yeah, Deontay folds the nemesis hand, King Jack.
All right, Denny getting on the board here, scooping a pot for, I believe, the first time all night.
Anthony, I think the tourney has about 3 tables. Asking about the tournament out there.
Oh, Tony, he texted me earlier today. I thought you were coming out to play, big guy.
Yours was 699.
Updated standings there.
12 plus 2.
Denny back up to 1,300 with that pot.
Yeah, we're about 2 hours into the stream right now. Players getting comfortable. There's been quite a bit of action so far. No matter what game they've been playing, there's been quite a bit of action.
Yeah, I knew when we saw the lineup here, especially when you got JT, you got Mavis, you got Shimmy, Garrett. Those 4 alone
You know, when you call a game like
usually make the table pretty interesting.
I lose the like.
Notice Garrett, though, I do like his composure. He had a really rough first hour and a half. He's kind of been chill this last half an hour, had to reload twice, got it all back. Now he's almost just recalibrating.
Kind of a dirty one.
Look or not? That's the question. Although I knew you didn't have Jack.
I see the other Eric M has a satchel bag. What do you think about that? Man satchel.
I'm not on the satchel train. I'm not going to.
How do you feel about fanny pack?
Fanny pack, I'm down.
What if you wear the fanny pack like a man satchel? Then
I think that's cheating.
that's cheating.
Yeah, you need to wear the fanny pack like the old 1990s wrestlers.
You got to wear it on the lap.
Like the Texas Tornado. You know.
Kerry Von Erich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to wear it like Mr. Perfect did. Scott Hall, a.k.a. Razor Ramon, when they rocked the Hulk Hogan, they rocked the fanny pack the proper way.
Well, the Rock has that picture in the turtleneck sweater with the chain and the fanny pack.
Oh, yeah.
That's like iconic, right?
That's turning the Halloween. You see that around Halloween parties now.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I've seen people dress up like that photo.
Yeah,
He recreated it, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Look at this turn, by the way. Denny on a huge lock right here. Top 2 pair. Has
The
diamonds.
flush draw.
Mavis has diamonds. Won't be surprised if he checks this.
Who's in the box? Dusty Dan? Deuce it. Oh, yeah. 4 diamonds on the river.
Mavis coming out with the semi-bluff. He doesn't know it, but he's drawing dead.
I love a flat call here from Denny. Love a flat call here because Mavis is going to hang himself on the river. But Denny's going to put it all in. Whole stack.
Tried to make a move with the dirty diaper.
I flopped the diamonds. I mean, it folded to me. Nice.
Man.
He wasn't bluffing. He had the dirty diaper.
Oh, I have one over here. You throw it right away.
Just wrong timing right there by Mavis, how he played that hand.
It's happened to him a couple times here in the last hour where he postures at a pot and someone immediately re-raises him out. But
Yeah, they'll pay off though in the long run as long as you stay consistent. Can't get frustrated when you get someone comes over the top a couple times throughout the night. Usually balances itself out.
all right, Denny catching some fire now recently. Scooped 2 pots in a row.
Yeah, he's up to 1,800 now.
Up to 1,800. Patience. Patience paying off for Denny. You know where Denny's from?
No.
Neither do I.
Now I know Denny. Talked with him a few times. Nice guy.
It appears as if Eric M is from the Detroit area.
Oh yeah, he's a Michigan. He's a
that-
Michigander.
It's 100% speculation on my part, but
His wife is watching this.
I feel good about it.
Yeah, I actually got to play against him.
Okay, sounds like Denny's from the Findlay area.
Yeah.
A little south of Toledo.
Yeah, Eric, I actually got the pleasure of playing with a week from yesterday on a Wednesday tournament. He came in 3rd place.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, we
So
played
he's got
out.
some tournament chops too.
Yep, I got in 2nd. We didn't chop. We played it out. I'm not a chopper. Oh, here's Pocket Kings from Shimmy making it 40 to go.
Yep, he's going to raise from 10 to 40.
And Dingus with queens.
Oh boy. Mrs. Dingus, turn the TV off. Put your phone away.
150. Raise to 150, I'm sorry. Isn't the same one.
Shimmy inside is doing a happy dance. Loves to see that action.
Dingus got 1,400 behind. I'm pretty sure all of it's going to get in here before the flop.
Let's see if Shimmy smooth calls. Does this open it up for Rob just to see a flop? He probably knows one of these guys has a huge hand, but if he hits a 4, he's going to get paid.
I suck at flopping a set with a little pair like that.
And now it's curious. Let's see if Rob comes along, because he obviously knows his 4s aren't good at the moment, but man, when you know you're going to get paid off, yeah, I like that call by Rob. Like I said, if he doesn't hit a 4, he's going to be out of there.
Flop comes 10-9-3, 2 clubs. Rob just missing a set there. Shimmy's still in the commanding lead with kings.
Just 500.
Like Derek is first to act and is going to put out a Barney. 500 to go.
Yeah, Shimmy's almost looking at Rob, seeing his reaction before he yaks.
Shimmy, very calculated player. Very good observation there, Dominic. Little side eye, seeing the action behind him if he just flats here.
All in. 3's all in. 5 points.
Dingus has already got 650 in this pot. He's got 890 behind, and he looks like he's going to figure it out really quick here. How much he's got left. It's got to go in. 10 high board. Pocket queens. Dingus. He's talking to himself. That's a good sign. He might fold.
Oh, he's going in.
No.
Don't blame him either.
No, I
No,
got
you can't blame him. Kings versus queens. That's a cooler all day
I
long.
was about to say, you gotta have queens. Oh!
I thought it would have been an interesting flop if there would have been an ace on the flop.
Yeah, we got a $3,200 pot here. Kings versus queens.
You gotta put 4 out.
Is this the biggest pot of the night?
At least on the hold'em side, I'll tell you that much. Easy.
I think it might just be the biggest pot of the night. All
We
right.
did have that 3-way all in on Omaha, but I forget the amount.
So Dingus is going to need a jack and a king or a queen.
But 10, no one has a club. And
a
Shimmy
6 on
holds.
the river. Shimmy's going to take this pot down
Yeah,
with pocket kings.
He's going to profit 1,700 there. There's about 3,200 total in that pot.
He jumps right up the leaderboard up to 3,800 for
Just
Shimmy.
under 4K. Shimmy and the power of the beard.
I know, I
It
thought that was
continues. Neil says, curious to know what the over-under is when Timothy will be back. That seems like that's a pool that's going around.
Actually, no, I'm about
Somebody
to-
said 60 days, and I thought like maybe 60 total work hours.
You must not watch close
But
You got the wrong shimmy.
but I think he surpassed the 60 work hours, so hats off to him. Timmy Two Chins.
That was not fun.
He's being an adult.
Jeff saying, let's go, Eric.
I like off stream.
There's our updated
I
chip
was
count.
having a sick night, and then I dumped 4K to Benky
One raise to 35.
off stream.
Looks like Dingus is going to come in for 1,000.
Oh,
2 calls.
he's a wild one.
3
Need
folds.
some caffeine.
I didn't believe
I
him.
hate that I'm 38 years old and I drink
Yeah.
coffee. Everybody drinks coffee. They're like, oh, I drink a pot a day. And I'm like, I can't.
I'm not a coffee guy.
I just can't. It's so disgusting.
Now, I can do the iced coffees when you make them taste like pretty much like liquid milkshakes, when you just put as much unhealthy stuff in it as possible, like a French vanilla with cream and sugar. I can do
No one's
that.
come out with caffeinated chocolate milk. I would be a big buyer of that.
Man, we should
Caffeinated
maybe
chocolate
do
milk.
an email to Calder's.
Culver's?
Yeah, that's a good product.
Yeah, the butter burger. Not a big fan of Culver's. I've had it a couple times.
By the way, the
Just
Nemesis is in some trouble again. This is why I don't like King Jack. JT flopping 2 pair, even when you're ahead.
Best 90.
Now you're in trouble.
Deontay got a backdoor diamond draw and a gutter straight draw with a 10, right?
Yeah, no, he's still in good shape, even with 2 pair from JT.
Deontay looking very interested.
And
And lets it go.
Lets it
Wow.
go, just like that. Fair enough. Wasn't feeling it?
Well, it's coming for sure then. Probably going to be a 10 of diamonds.
7 of spades on the turn. JT still in the lead.
This is a dream spot for JT. Flops bottom 2 against someone with top pair and a good kicker.
Last name Dingus.
The Draco last name. Do they usually play this?
Sometimes, but not very regular.
7 pairs the board.
And that gives the check mark to Mavis.
Yeah.
I like to
Hashtag counterfeit.
12 and there's a lane.
JT knows he doesn't like it, but he's going to keep on pounding. Probably just going to get a flat here from Mavis.
I gotta work so I get my ass.
Got a 9.
And he calls.
Last river, me.
I rivered you, mate.
Flop 2
Yeah.
pair.
Oh.
Yeah, Mavis wasn't even paying that much attention.
At the river, you did. River.
Mavis climbing up to just under 3K.
I'm going to have to raise that TV up so Lurch can get in the box.
Oh, yeah.
You see how careful he was to not bake his head?
Let's give him a
I love it. Dusty Dan going to say farewell. See you back in about an hour, big guy. There's an update of the chip count. Shimmy's got 3,800. Mavis got 2,800. Garrett's sitting at 2,000. Denny's got 1,800. The other Eric at 1.3, and then everyone else below 1,000. JT just taking a pretty big hit there on that hand, sitting at that just about 650 in chips.
Yeah, 2 hours and 22 minutes in, and
I knew I had you with the 2 pair though.
actually we had a little bit of a late start, so about 2 hours in, and there's already a lot more money on the table.
You know, king jack, queen jack, ace jack. You know, maybe a pair in the nut flush draw, or I
He
couldn't
played it well. He
fold.
played it perfect.
There's about 15,000 on the game. All right, Deontay first to act with pocket 6s. What do you like to do here under the gun with pocket 6s? Dom.
Say again. Oh, sorry. Wheelchair Dan sent me a message. I was catching up.
Wheelie Dan. I said, what do you like to do with a hand like pocket 6s under the gun?
I don't like raising.
Really?
No. Unless I'm on a heater, then I don't care.
Okay.
But
So if you have like a hot, looser kind of table image?
yeah, I'm mostly flat with 6s underneath the gun. I want to see what everyone does behind me.
Does this dude have chocolate milk from Chick-fil-A? Is that what that is?
That looks like an iced coffee for sure.
Maybe it's caffeinated chocolate milk.
Nah, it's too thin. Too thin. It is watered down.
The viscosity's wrong.
Yeah. 100. Now, Shimmy 3 bets with the 10-8. He is Mr. 10-8. This is only right.
10-8's a good hand. 10-8's an excellent 2 cards to have in Omaha. It almost always makes
Oh,
sense.
wow. And there it comes again.
This man has been. Can we get a deck change, please?
Shimmy with 10-8, flopping 2 pair.
I mean, you make it so easy. He's already a good player.
Everyone from Woodhaven Lanes is cheering right now on their sofas, at their couch. Shimmy's going to act like no big deal. I'm Mr. 10-8. I made this hand, and I flopped 2 pair after I 3-bet it.
Now, JT does have a gut shot straight draw with a jack. 175 looks like a bet of a queen.
I mean, JT might want to do it one time, but he's only got 567 behind him. That's the problem. I think if he had more chips in front of him, if he was up to 1,500, he might have peeled one, possibly.
I can see what you're saying there.
But, yeah, unfortunately, he had about 567.
All right, Shimmy at the 4K mark now after taking that pot down.
Got Jeff saying, let's go Denny. James saying, good luck, Ems.
You would have beat me? You got a call first.
Shimmy now hits the 4K mark.
Yep.
I believe he played in the round-by-round game on Monday that we had, and he made 4,500
I get my powers after the
Wow.
on Monday. So he's got a little bit of the run good right now. Happy for him.
Oh, yeah.
So much for anonymity.
Maybe JT was right.
Yeah. That round-by-round game on Monday, so, hey, come up to the reserve on Mondays.
Yeah, 1-2.
Round by round game is hot.
Yeah, it starts as a round by round. It doesn't last very long. Usually you just play PLO, but it's a fairly juicy game. Many nights are playing 1-2, and there's, 20, 30K on the table. Highly unusual for a 1-2 game, but it's a $5 bring-in. We also have, what is the Monday? $60 tournament?
Yeah.
So this tournament action on Monday, cash game action on Monday. Come down to the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, and get you some money.
Got 4 players going to the flop here on a jack high board. Couple of spades. Rob O with the flush draw. Mavis, right now his 10s currently are the best hand. Just by the flop. You're going to see where he's at here.
I love my favorite hand.
That's about half pot. Gonna get a call from Rob.
Oh yeah, Rob wants to play a hand. He's fiending.
For sure, he's got 2 overs and a flush draw.
It's hard for me to admit that, like it really is. Take the crown.
Check. I'll check 100.
Yeah, he gets to see a free card.
Mavis just kind of floating here. Jack pairs the board on the river.
And if Mavis checks, let's see what Rob does. And I believe Mavis will call anything reasonable here. He has to like that second jack.
I'd love to see a check here for Mavis. It's not going to happen, but the only way Rob can win this hand is by betting. So,
does Rob mix it up here with a bluff?
oh, he could definitely get a bluff through right now.
He's got the table image for it.
No.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, you're right though. He's got that tighter table image, a shove right there. Would
Yeah, he
definitely
hasn't-
take that pot down.
He hasn't played. I mean, you haven't seen a guy play a hand the whole night. Like I said, it's really not his fault. That was actually the first time I've seen him with a good Texas Hold'em hand on the round by round. But yeah, when you got a player like Mavis too, has a wide open range, you could easily put him on a jack there. Coming out firing.
Really?
Mavis running good, playing good. Shimmy, I can say the same for him. He caught a couple bad beats early on in the session, but he's rebounded fairly well.
No, I'm not.
He also put a bad beat on Garrett with Ace King versus King 10. He's been going up and down like a roller coaster, but now he's on the high point going back up.
I don't know how that is.
I used to love to get older. Now I'm like, let me get younger.
Uh-oh, Garrett picks up his favorite hand,
Yeah, that works too.
4-5. I don't know if he likes it suited or unsuited, but this time he's got the unsuited variety. He's going to raise to 35. Pocket twos have been going around. Dingus had pocket twos on the last hand.
Once I get that garlic, it'll change the play.
Yeah.
When you see him as much as we have, you think it would hit a set once in a while.
Now we got about 65 total viewers on Facebook and YouTube. Want to shout out to everybody that supports the live stream.
Yeah, thanks guys, appreciate you.
Drop a comment. Keep us in the conversation, guys.
Yeah, 10-7's been the hot hand tonight, and there's an open-ended straight draw for Shimmy.
How many times has he had 10-7?
He's at 10-7, 10-8.
3 or 4 times.
He will not
now.
complain. That man loves anything with a 10, pretty much.
Some of our food won't be here like for a few more minutes. He will do that or whatever, but
They really don't. David said if you can push back the break a little bit, the
Just like
food's
5
not gonna
minutes.
Their food's not going to be here. What time are you on today? Race to 80.
Garrett let out for 35, and Shimmy repops into 80
so
You're good.
on a straight draw.
I beat him off 4-5. Let's go.
Shimmy taking the moral victory there. He knows that 4-5 is Garrett's favorite hand.
and is it getting delivered? You gotta
And
go.
the rich get richer.
Oh, yeah, the vibe, my bad. I didn't see that.
Man, Garrett has been quiet tonight. Got felted twice. He won like one hand since then, and he just
But it was a big one.
it was a decent sized
I
fight.
think he's even. Didn't he go short by at first?
No, I think he's in for 15 twice plus 1,000.
Fireworks there.
But
You got 4-5.
you know, he just hasn't really been able to get any traction. He had that one hand to put him up to 2,100, and he's just been in neutral since
Yeah,
then.
that one kid posted a video with you.
But he's one of the players at the table that doesn't really need winning cards to win the hand.
I had him go
No, he's a good player.
Yeah,
I
horrible
ran
shape.
I ran it twice and he won the first one. So.
Oh, that would have been sick.
that was true.
Counterfeited you on the first one.
He did.
Whoa.
Yeah. So I'm
One
glad.
time lifetime would have hurt on that one.
I'm glad we go twice. I like going twice personally.
What do you think about one-time
Save the
lifetime?
variance, you know, just-
I think if you're confident in your ability,
I used to go twice, but I only
I say you do one time, lifetime. I mean, that's just me. I do understand it, though, in PLO a little bit more because there's a wider variance with 4 cards. But at least in Texas Hold'em, I'm a one-time guy.
I like one time as well. I actually kind of prefer 3 times, but I don't really like to do that to the dealer. I don't want to stroke the dealer like that, so I usually just say one time.
I mean, if you do 3 times, just throw me a couple extra bucks because it took a little bit longer.
I'm with it, but it does take a lot. It takes a lot longer, especially if somebody gets 2/3.
But let's just say normally you're a guy when you're playing 1-2 or something like that. Let's not even talk about a big game like this, and you normally throw 2-3 bucks a hand. Then you just throw a Redbird. You know, basically he gets a bonus hand for an extra little bit of work, and it's actually quicker than an extra hand.
Lucrative enough, I'll throw a green bean out there.
Oh, hey-o.
Hey-yo. Can we get a quarter here?
I always just call them birds. Redbird, greenbird, blackbird.
Green bean, black bean.
Yeah, just a bird
I
guy.
like beans. When I was playing, I was requesting the dealers to talk about the money in units of beans.
Really?
That had to do with partly because I was playing with Farmer Scott, and he hauls beans.
So you're biased toward beans.
I don't eat them, but I dig them.
Right now, we kind of have a wide open battle here. No one really smacked the flop. Dingus is coming out.
What was it, 60 to go pre?
Yeah.
6 players. Dingus is going to lead out for 175 here.
It might go through. I mean, no one can be really in love with this flop.
1 or 2 different bases each morning, but the other 7 are
And once again, when you go by table image, everyone knows that Dingus hasn't been playing crazy. He's been getting cooler, if anything.
So he's got middle pair and a straight draw. Up against an overpair.
Dingus, Bobcats are winning.
And you can steal
That's what
one
I'm talking about.
once in a while.
It's all turning around.
There we go. Chalk went up for the good guys. Dingus is going to scoop this pot.
Holy shit, what are they
Add
down?
300 to his stack.
a 3-bagger real
A
quick.
little bit of momentum for Mr. Dingus there. I dig it.
We were playing a tournament last week.
Still waiting for JT to get a little run here. He's got the sunglasses. He's got the 80s style going on.
They were off like 8-2 in the 8th inning.
But he's staying patient. You saw him switch it up a little bit. Little card dead, and the flops aren't going his way. Just wait it out.
Surprised to see a player of JT's stature not add on. He's just going to roll with the short stack and try to get a double up.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you got PLO. I think if it was just Hold'em, he would. When you got PLO, you know you can get one hand and get 3 to 1 just like that. Then all of a sudden you're boom,
Yeah, but
back
3
in
to 1
business.
3 to 1 on 1500 is a lot better than 3 to 1 on 500.
Yeah, I was feeling him shit. I'm like, it's a lock even in your head. Come on.
You're not lying.
But they turned it around.
All right, back to the poker action here. Looks like Eric's going to be first to go with a junky hand. He's going to let that go 10 high.
Never a lock.
You flop 2 pairs.
Never.
So that it's in really smooth. I turn the set, but it brings a straight.
All right, here comes Mavis with pocket 10s and a couple clubs.
King with a straight. He checks the turn. I check the turn. The river comes in. So I got
Quite a few of these limp pot 6 ways to the flop type hands tonight playing PLO. Flop comes A7-7. Garrett has a 7 to make 3 of a kind. If pocket queens weren't good enough, now he has 3 of a kind. Surprising check. We flop 3 7s and there's 2 spades on the board plus an ace.
Now diamonds come into play also, maybe?
Nobody with diamonds.
Wonder what it's offering.
Oh, yeah, a lot of red out there, but none of them match.
Rob, pretty much the only one to test Garrett here in this hand. Does have a spade draw.
Would you get him at there?
Top pair of
Like
aces.
64 or something.
That's a big sweat.
That's okay. I just
2500.
Mavis leads out with the straight draw. We're going to go 3 ways to
All right, I'm
the
rooting
river.
for you then if that's the case. Let me get my 75 back.
dollars.
Oh, down.
Oh, quads. Twice in one night.
So the stream's been running for about, what, an hour and 2 hours and 15 minutes?
About 2 hours. We've had quads twice.
Yeah, quads twice. Now Mavis is on the other end. He had quads first.
Yep.
8 or 10,000, and he'll bet like 5 or 6 of them.
To win 5,000.
Did Garrett check the nuts?
Yep.
Yeah, he's shrugging his shoulders at himself. Wish he could take that one back.
Sir.
Odd sevens.
But he still takes the pot down. He's up to 2,000.
This table just seems kind of like one of those games where everybody's trying to trap everybody.
Plus 300, so 3 more. 3
Trying to trap everyone, and then we'll have a random hand.
Yeah, the 8 league actually.
Like that three-way all-in with Shimmy, Mavis, and
Yeah.
I forget who else was the third person,
Everybody
and
just got the
JT.
urge to gamble at the same time.
Yeah, and everyone just, no premium hands at hand, you know. Everyone just wanted to get it in. Like, you know what, let's just play big pot.
Armando saying he doesn't think he's ever seen JT so quiet. I agree. I think now is the perfect time for JT to add on and to get aggressive because
They offered me a boost.
They also know that I believe their food's getting here in the next 10 minutes on the live stream. They're probably eating right now as we speak because we're on a delay.
So it'd be kind of crazy if it was like blackjack.
I believe it may be a segment. He'll regroup, refocus, recalibrate.
do you think that there's a chicken shawarma in your future?
Wizard, can we get confirmation? Did you let him know to order us a chicken shawarma?
There's about a 92% chance you're not getting
Derek,
chicken.
I got.
I think he told him. I asked him to order one for us. We've done it before.
Oh, yeah, now you're in trouble, huh?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. JT with a pocket kings in the hole here.
They know I got cash on me. My money's good.
I know your money's good. I just don't know if they play telephone correctly.
Wizard, can you get confirmation? Did our shawarma get ordered? It's not a good sign with the silence.
Silence. Look at Dingus. 51% here, even though that JT's got kings. And there's 2 aces out. It's interesting.
2 for your phone.
It's so hard.
Nice little pot
That's
builder
the one part
there.
of the game that I could probably tune up a little bit is knowing the odds.
That's a big thing about
Flock
Look at that.
comes
Couple of diamonds.
Jack, 4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Six.
Dingus flopping the nut flush draw.
Can be, yeah. Just one. board,
JT
though,
loving
high
a jack high flop with
Yes.
kings. He's going to put a $120 out there.
It's a common game we play.
Yeah, especially with this chip size, he only had about 500 left. You can play kings a little bit more aggressive here. And if you're wrong or you're flipping, you know, it's not.
Did Dingus just say pot?
Oh, yeah. Well, he also has a pair of 4s. With his 10.
7:45 to go. 625. That's going to be JT's whole stack. What's he going to do? Lays it down. Oh, JT. He's not going to want to watch that one back. Could have got flushed out. Who knows?
Well,
But
he's behind.
He did lay down the best hand.
Yeah, currently he laid down the best hand, but I believe he was a slight dog. I mean, 4, ace, 10, diamond.
I don't
He
know.
didn't feel it right here. Mr. Black, he didn't feel it right here, right in the heart.
385 he had behind. He could have caught
Yeah.
a double up, went into the break, caught himself a chicken shawarma, got a little bit of chips, come back feeling good, run it up to 5K. Like, it's a plan. He's got to execute the plan.
Got to listen to this. You got to have the heart.
The heart,
And his heart wasn't in it. He tried.
I got faith in JT.
Me too.
Dingus up first. Got a suited queen and some rags. Going to let it go.
But that was like the popular saying back in the day when we were in middle school, you know.
What?
Just faith in JT, you know, when you have the Backstreet Boys in sync, you know, battles, you know, are you a Backstreet Boy, you know, or the girls were like, that was big. I saw a lot of women argue over that, like serious arguments
What about, you know, you
in
got
middle
the
school.
NSYNC versus Backstreet Boys, and then, like,
98 degrees.
the 98 degrees,
Yeah,
right?
that was-
Like, where's
that was
where's
the wrinkle.
Where's that faction?
And
of-
then you had a couple of people that liked the
That's
LFO, you know.
Abercrombie and Fitch. Did you watch the Netflix documentary on Abercrombie and Fitch?
No.
Yeah. So, like, they used to hire people based on their looks, and, like, the hot people would work the day shift, and then, like, the B squad would work the night shift, and then the uggos would work back in the stocking area, right? So I was talking to Paul. I'm telling him about the Netflix special. He goes, "Oh, I used to work at Abercrombie and Fitch." I go, "Where'd you work? In the stock, in the back?" He goes, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, you're the Uggo, bro."
An Uggo. We got an all-in situation by JT, by the way. He's going to let it rip for 360.
Oh yeah, all you, buddy. Come on.
He just doesn't want Shimmy to call. Shimmy's got him hemmed up pretty good with the pocket sevens.
Delayed.
I think JT
Actually, even Garrett. Oof.
Oh, Garrett's got a fantastic hand.
Yeah.
He's definitely.
I mean, but JT is double suited. His hearts are live. His spades are live.
The only person with open action is Shimmy. Garrett can only call here.
Poker goblin.
Yeah, Shimmy likes to play big pots. So does Garrett. We're going to get three-way action here.
Yeah, it's only 60 more for Garrett to come in. Garrett asking if he can raise.
I'll allow it.
No, sure he may not. That's three-way action. Good luck to JT. He's a sub 10% to win this hand. Really like Garrett's hand a lot. Flop comes Queen 10-3 rainbow flop.
All right, now.
Top two for Garrett. Open-ended straight draw.
Garrett is firmly in the lead.
Yeah. JT's
Let's see if JT can get a flush draw on the turn. Or hearts.
Running spades, running hearts. I guess he can make an 8-9.
Or runner,
That
runner
would give
straight with
Garrett
a
a
5
better-
deuce.
That would give Garrett a better straight.
Oh, that killed it.
8, and that seals the
Yeah,
deal.
Garrett's taking it down. Nice pot there. 1,200 in the middle for Garrett. Looks like he's going to profit over $800 on that one.
All
Yeah,
right.
Garrett moving on up.
He hasn't played a lot of hands tonight, but over the last hour and a half when he's been in the hand, he's gotten a full double or he stacked somebody.
Started it off with 994.
And I think this is good for JT. This is like what I was talking about earlier. You got to disrespect a little bit of money. You got to feel what it's like to lose, right? And then use that as motivation to stack up.
I think that you should
Trying to get that beat cut.
take your phone in there
You watch the stream with Rhino.
and find your favorite Rocky IV song. And just don't even say nothing to JT. Just go right up to him and put it in his ear.
You know what's
Just
even
put
better
it
than
in
that
his ear.
is to go in there and blast the Kurt Angle song.
Now that's motivational.
You suck.
He was at
Oh, now,
You
now,
suck,
oh.
right, and really,
The needle.
really get them fired up a little bit.
You want to heel turn him.
Because it starts out inspirational Olympic music, but then when the crowd chants "You suck,"
Yeah, you're going full heel mode right
Yeah.
now.
550. 550 behind.
maybe he could also put on a singlet.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that.
Oh, we should do
I
that. We
can't
should
get
have a
on
live
board.
stream where everyone dresses up as their favorite WWF wrestler.
Listen, I'm on board for that 100%. If you can get the wizard,
Oh yeah,
the cream of the crop.
Coffee
Coffee club.
to the top. Always rise to the top.
Me and the macho queen. Miss Elizabeth.
We get Tim to dress up as Yokozuna.
I was thinking Earthquake.
Earthquake would be epic, dude.
I think he could look like Earthquake if you put some long hair on Tim and he grew out his beard.
I mean, you guys can play stand up. I'm gonna be.
Or Typhoon. Typhoon from the natural disasters.
I think I'm kind of pigeonholed into either like Stone Cold Steve Austin or King Kong Bundy. Like one or the other. It's got to be one.
Honestly,
or
I
the other.
think a current wrestler, the one, who's the tag team partner guy for
I don't know.
the Good Brothers?
You can't ask me about current wrestling, dude. I know
Oh, yeah.
everything like
From the Bullet Club.
pre-2000.
Fair enough.
Back to the poker action.
And by the way, Deontay flopping bottom set here, and he is only at 3% because Denny has top set with queens, and he has clubs. He has the world. He has the whole world in his hands.
Yeah, bottom set is never. You never feel good having bottom set on a board like this. There's two clubs out there. There's connected straight cards with a queen and a 9. There's not enough money in the pot.
And
to
I
bet
like
pot and
I
get
like this
everybody
raise.
out.
I like this raise with top set. There's so much out there. You got to thin out the herd.
I guess. I mean, Deontay's been playing pretty tight.
Well, he's only got 391 behind, so he's definitely
He's gonna
getting
put
it
the
in
whole
here.
stack. Hashtag whole stack.
They're gonna win anyway.
He thinks
gonna
he's
see
ahead,
the-
but he is not.
Yeah, he's going to need runner straight.
Oh, maybe we could have a new one-outer.
He is going to be rooting for a 5 on the turn. 5 on the turn would give him a little life. He'll take a 7 or a deuce for a gut shot. 5, 7 or deuce.
Two times.
Oh, they're running it twice.
Yeah, you got it. Oh, you don't. Okay.
And that does give him outs. But yeah, the deuce. No go.
Let me check for a straight, huh?
He does have a gutter. And doesn't get there. Denny is going to scoop that one up. It's a $1,200 pot. Looks like he's going to profit just over $700 right there. And looks like that hand is going to lead us to our short food break.
Absolutely.
About 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
We're going to find out if you got a chicken shawarma or not.
I'm going to find out because the wizard went silent when I asked that question.
Yeah,
and it
he's
does
been-
not make me feel good about it.
He's been ghosting us the whole time, so.
Yeah.
But all right, yeah, we'll be back in about 15 minutes after we
Yes.
take this short break, and stay tuned.
Yeah. There's our WSOP main event free roll information for you to look at while we're on break. It starts this Friday. This Friday, we are going to be live. I believe I'm flooring that day. Are you dealing Friday? Are you dealing?
Only suckers work on Fridays,
Oh,
so I'm
low
off.
blow. Low blow.
So I'm off, but maybe I'll come and grace the reserve with my presence.
Excellent. So, yeah, me and Mr. Black are going to stretch our legs. We're going to be going over this in detail also later in the stream, of course. But, yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Peace.
We are back. It is Thursday night for our round-by-round game. Guys are just making their way in there. Mr. Black is going to head back. He's getting some information from the wizard. So I'll have my partner shortly, in a short period of time. But, yeah, we're going to be rocking and rolling here soon. We've seen a lot of action early on. Garrett's been a little bit up and down, climbed his way back to even. Shimmy on the rise. I believe he's surpassed 4,000 in chips. Mavis also is closely up there, I believe around 3,800. I'm just going off my memory a little bit. Right before we ate, Mr. Adam Sugg definitely hooked me up with a piece of pizza because my chicken shawarma sandwich was not ordered when I asked the wizard to relay the message. But I forgive him. He's still a nice guy, but I was a little disappointed looking for that chicken shawarma. Understandable. But yeah, we're going to be saddling up. As you can see the players, there's Dingus. We've said it before multiple times. Usually after the food break, seems like the action goes a little bit up, and if that's any indication from the past what's going to happen now, this game has already been good. So I'm expecting a nice 2-hour span where we're going to get a lot of action in this live stream. Once again, thanks for tuning in tonight for our Thursday night 2-5 round-by-round game. We also have the Saturday coming up, our 1-3 no-limit game. I'll be back here also again live, bringing you guys the action. Not sure who with right now. We're doing a little shuffling around because, obviously my quarterback Tim is on a new opportunity, which I always want to wish him well. You can see our chip stack amount right there on the left on the screen. Like I said, Shimmy, I thought he was at about 4,000, maybe a couple hundred I missed at the beginning. Plus, we also, while we're on break, recounted all the chips in case we're off by 100 or 2. But he's at 3,700. Nice climb. I believe he bought in for the original 1,500. So, yeah, he's over 2,000 ahead right now. Mavis, just under 3K. Garrett's right under... Oh, he added 1,000. So, Wizard, is he in for 25? Okay, so Shimmy is in for 25, but still up 1,200 right now. I think no complaints there. And there he is, Mr. Black, coming back. I believe you got some new information about explaining the game.
I'm in the house, baby.
Yeah. So what's the information? Lay it on the people.
Reserve Poker Club. We're always innovating, creating, making it very interesting for all 9 people watching on Facebook. So what's going to happen is that whoever's on the button is going to put a nickel under the button. If the small blind wins the hand, they get whatever's under the button. If the small blind does not win the hand, the button moves. Next person puts another nickel underneath the button. These nickels will progressively add up until the small blind wins a hand. And then whoever in the small blind wins that hand wins everything under the button.
So
I don't know how long they're going to play this for, but this is what's happening.
So literally, we could see the button be about this high.
Yeah, stack it up.
Just keep stacking. I mean, okay.
I don't think we should. He said he's going to color it up. I don't think we should.
I think we should see. Yeah, Wizard. I think we should see if it takes a while for the small blind. Let's get up to like a 20 stack.
They got to get their dealer.
Like
they
100.
got to get their dealer push in. They got to push the whole stack without knocking over. If you knock it over, you have to add another nickel.
I mean,
right? We could really kind of snowball this thing.
I like the style. It's a little bit new D-Gen style game on here. It's we had the stand-up game. Now we're going to have the small blind game.
Thumbs down to the stand-up game.
Yeah.
Crotch game.
That's from a man who has experience in the box dealing on the live stream.
Sir, your flies down. Real talk.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, here's the thing. The reason why it's funny is you're just being honest. That's what happens. So,
well,
I mean.
Well, not everyone gets to see it from my point of view. And my point of view sucks.
No pun intended. So, yeah.
All right, let's get back to the action. We're doing 5 under the nickel, progressive, whole stack. It's going down, Reserve Poker Club.
And this is going every single hand they're adding 5?
Yeah, every hand that the small blind does not win, there will be $5 added under the button.
So essentially, this could get up to $100 quick.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
And if you're the small blind, that almost prompts you to play hands a little bit more aggressive, especially if there's like $100 underneath there.
I mean, how bad do you want $100?
That's a dangerous question.
I already like it better than the stand-up game, so it's got that going for it.
Now, whose idea was this? Did you get the idea? Was it Shimmy?
I have no idea.
My money is on Shimmy.
Start acting right.
Are you sick?
Oh, it was Dingus.
Mr. Dingus with the bright idea.
Got 5 players going to the flop. We're on Omaha.
Looks like JT only reloaded for 500.
He hasn't been getting a lot of cards at the same time. He's been trying to create something with not much.
Yeah.
So
you got to pick a good spot when
yeah,
you're trying
maybe
to get creative like that.
Don't be surprised if he gets a little rush if things change.
Queen pairs the board on the turn. Nobody has a queen. Looks like Shimmy's jacks are holding. He doesn't know that and lets it go.
I can't hardly find it.
This would be a great shot or a great
Nice
spot
hand
for,
by Eric.
be a great spot for him to show 10s there.
I just like that Eric is a little card dead. When I went in there during break, he kind of looked at me and he was just like, ugh. You know, like he was playing. It's like, you're not playing bad. You're pretty card dead, buddy. No worries. So,
Are you talking about Eric in spot 6?
I'm talking about Hutch.
Eric Mavis. I don't know who we're talking about.
I'm talking about the actual Eric. Hutchinson Eric.
Yeah, he's in spot 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna when I refer to Mavis, it'll be Mavis. Just
There's
so
another-
the lack of confusion. We have
There's
2
another
Erics
guy
at the table.
named Hutch. I got confused. It's
Yeah,
no
Mr.
big deal. I get confused easily.
You know, our Detroit Lion. Our Detroit Lion. But no, I like that he came out, just created something right there, taking down a pot. Hopefully that gets the juices flowing a little bit. He wants to play. He was telling me he's trying to play.
Or anything either, you know, like.
Just didn't ever work out where you get at it.
I know, I'm finding more than 3%, regardless of who it works out.
All right, here we go.
That sounds better.
Well, I'd be a lot higher than 3% if it wasn't for you.
Are we
Dingus looking down at a huge hand here. Ace, King, 8-7, double suited. You get the best of both worlds at any board.
No, we inserted.
I like how the cards get smaller as more people
essentially,
enter the
if you
hand.
build up on the button and only
Makes
the
it
small
increasingly
blind
difficult to figure out what's going on.
Small blind on the pot, they went whatever's on the top.
Correct.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I need
definitely-
glasses bad. I thought I had a hole in one today. The ball ended up like 11 or 12 feet past the hole.
Yeah, that's usually a sign.
Yeah, maybe some cheaters.
I'll tell you what, though. I like that when the cards do get smaller, though, because before we had them on both sides
Well,
of
that's
the TV, and that was just getting a little too much where you almost had just like a little tunnel to look through.
But now we're getting the opposite effect. Now that the players are dropping, the cards are getting bigger, and now I like it. So
Rob with Queen 10, 10, 6 has some hearts. And Eric's double suited, so he's not. Oh, I thought he was not going to be shy there and come along. Guess I was wrong.
all right, we're heads up between Dingus and Rob. Flop comes Ace 6-5, 2
And look at
spades.
that. Dingus. Flopping an open end straight draw, top pair, top kicker.
Lots of outs. Where's the action at, Dingus? Dingus pots it, and Rob gets out of the way.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Dingus, second best player in his family. So he's got that going for him.
He said the Queen was here last night playing in the tournament.
The Lady Dingus.
Yes, Lady Dingus. She was on their 1-3 live stream a few weeks ago.
She's basically poker royalty in Toledo at this point, so
That is true.
How did you realize
gotta respect it.
You realize it, right? You didn't feel it.
All right, so
I used to work with a guy.
I don't see a nickel under the button. I don't know if the game has started.
Bigger guy too, and one
Oh, Dingus just won the hand, right? He was in the small.
Look at this, and it was like this huge bulge, like right here.
Put 5 extra on the
Okay, it's starting now.
until the small blind wins the hand.
My son is,
Small blind gets the money.
So this is the straddle, this is here.
they said it would go away, but when I noticed it, it was
Every time you're
Right.
gonna
So if you win the hand right now, you get the extra
If you
nickel.
don't want to do it, then you're not in it.
looking all
Everyone's
well,
doing
she's
it.
about
I think
so-
it's a nickel.
SC2, he hasn't been.
So-
Okay.
What game are you guys
All
trying
right,
to
they're
do?
discussing the finer points of this game.
What, is that a name?
I wonder, does this side bet game thing have a name?
Everyone
Small
puts it
blind,
on there.
small blind.
They keep stacking
If
up.
the small blind puts it on there?
No,
No, the button.
Yeah. And then when the small blind
I just
wins
got booted
the
from the
pot,
live stream.
the small blind wins.
There we go,
it.
back
so if
on
you're
it.
the small blind, so there's $25 on here. You're the
Okay.
small blind and you win the pot, you win the 25 also.
It keeps going around until
Only the small blind, right?
Man, what's the high? We gotta
Yeah,
play some bets on what's highest to get. 350.
All right, Shimmy's already getting side bets. He wants to bet how high it gets.
$100.
Well, I think it's kind of suspicious that Dingus just won the last hand out of the small blind and receives no compensation.
It can go as high as I go get told.
It was his idea.
I was thinking a quarter, but
What happens if he
Seems like he's kind of late to the party.
Then, yeah, if he wins it, he'll win. If he doesn't want to be in. Right.
Anything that gives Shimmy an excuse to bet more when he's the small blind, he will welcome. Mark my words. Oh, the Chateau, by the way. We'll wait till after the hand. I'm going to dive into the Chateau.
Garrett's picked up a pretty big one. Pocket aces in the hole here. Raises to 30.
A man, too.
Yeah, his dry pocket aces.
Rob looks like he's going to open up his range here.
Right. Yeah.
Pocket twos, suited queen. Dingus with a decent hand. 7, 8, 9, king, couple clubs.
we're talking like 50 max. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not a crumble game guy, but I will do the 5.
All right, 25 it is.
Flop comes queen, jack, 9, 2 clubs.
I don't with king 10 or 10 8.
60.
Dingus with a gut shot and a club draw. Garrett with the overpair. Rob top and bottom.
I would say Dingus has the world right there.
Nice discipline by Mavis, laying down his 5-high flush draw.
Second queen scare card for both players.
Check.
It's a great card for Garrett.
Check.
And Garrett's still in the lead.
All right, we got 242 big bucks in this spot. Checks to Dingus.
A little frustration out of Dingus. By the way, this segment of our live stream is brought to you by the Chateau Louise. We actually just had some players on break asking about it. Bad Beat Keith was out there telling a bad beat to Adam while he was trying to eat his pizza.
Like, I don't know it.
And he was talking about going to the Chateau tomorrow, possibly. The Chateau Louise restaurant is located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan. And it's been serving your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018. The girls continue to bring your favorites you've come to love, like the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, and green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and the flatbreads. They also have homemade desserts, homemade pies, cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there. And if you haven't been there lately, it's time you have. Live music on Friday and Saturday during the summer on their new patio. And I'm telling you, you can literally do a beach day in Luna Pier and walk over to the Chateau. It's like literally 2 blocks from the beach.
Listen,
Max value for a summer day.
you know, I'm a pretty local guy. I like a lot of local spots. 89 years in business. I'm 38 years old. I've never been there.
I think you need to pop your cherry.
Well, I mean, obviously, what's been holding me back? I don't know.
Especially with they have the best Long Islands.
Well, I think you sold me when you said independent dairy ice cream. Independent dairy is actually down the street from my house.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm really into, like, you go to restaurants that only serve like local stuff.
Yes.
You go somewhere that like all the fountain pop they have is Faygo or just something like that.
Yes.
Like I think that's super cool.
Well, they butcher their own meat too, so that's why their fillets are it's such great pricing.
Is
there.
that right?
Yep.
Nice.
You can get a filet mignon for around $30. Normally it's like what 50, 60 at places.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll take the
Couple
old lady
sides.
out there and we'll get a bite to eat.
Yeah, let me know. I'll meet you guys after you're done eating. Give me a text and maybe I'll come up for a drink after you do your date thing.
Bet. All right, flop comes Jack 8-6, all spades.
I win it.
Mavis holding up the pocket aces.
He bluffed 100%.
Did we get our first small blind winning the thing?
That's why he raised.
Nope.
But I gotta give 5.
No, he was the small blind. He just got the button.
You won too early.
There was only $5. There was only $5 underneath there.
Play where the button's got to match what was on there. It's the small blind.
Now that would make it juicy.
He said the button would have to match what was underneath there.
Yes.
Let's just play AC/DC.
There you go, Shimmy. We got an ATM machine right outside the live stream door. AC Deucey it is.
Never want to play AC Deucey again in my life. One of my good friends, David Signs, introduced me to AC Deucey in my 20s. And let's just say I don't miss it.
You guys play double burn?
I forget the standards. It was a little while
Like
ago.
if it's
And
an
that
ace
was,
and a deuce, and you bet pot, and it's another ace or a deuce, you got to pay double pot.
I forget.
Hey, Josh, could you
But
get
be
the-
honest with you, that was during a time in my young 20s.
There I
when-
go. There I go. I just did the
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Randy Savage spin.
But but that was at a time when the beer was flowing a little bit more. You know, just turning 21, 22. So a lot of times when I was playing poker with Dave, we had a couple adult beverages. I forget the exact rules on the ACDs, but I do remember I don't want to play it ever again.
I don't miss being in my early 20s, but I do kind of miss playing like beer
Look
pong.
at this hand, by the way.
Oh, this is a big one brewing.
We
Ace
got
King
brewing-
versus Queens.
Yeah, we got pocket threes also, ace jack, and then the 10-8 suited, which is, I'll tell you what, if Shimmy had the 10-8, you know what he would be doing. Yeah, Shimmy 3 bet with ace jack.
If Shimmy
Garrett
had
with the
10
4
eights,
bet.
Really kicked up the game.
he'd probably be flopping 2 That's what he does with hands like that.
$5. What?
No, not 2,000.
The ones don't count.
Not 2,000.
Looks like Rob's going to go all in for 470.
How much is it? 470.
I'm winning.
Yeah.
By the way, Erica the Lion's what I was getting at, but I think there's a hand going on. But no, really strong tournament player. Doesn't make mistakes. I was really impressed with his game. And here we go. This is a classic race. Ace King suited and clubs versus pocket queens.
If I don't pick him, then we're not hanging out later.
8 high board, 2 hearts,
Yeah, Rob's looking good right now.
6 on the turn.
And a straight.
Straight on the board, chopper, chopper.
Wow, bad beat for Rob right there. I mean, when you get all the way to the turn being clean, you're thinking those queens are about to double you up. He's been waiting around, staying patient.
He has been staying patient, waiting around, finally got someone to get him all in, had him.
Yeah, he was in a race and was looking great to the river. Now
him
chop
looking
pot.
really good
I mean,
now.
at the same time, half empty or half full. I mean, at least it wasn't an ace or a king.
Riddle me this, was Garrett in the small blind?
That's a great question.
Does he win the $5 on a chop?
That's another great question.
I got a lot of questions.
I was a little worried when you said
I feel like you should win on the chop. He didn't lose.
Speaking of veterans, by the way, have you dealt the Paul yet, who just started coming in here in the last month or two, the older gentleman? Usually has a veteran hat on.
Oxygen Paul? Or
No,
the
no,
guy?
not Oxygen Paul. He has a veteran hat on. Nice guy, but I was dealing the other day.
Kind of like this.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
So Paul, I get along with great, but we've now met a few times where we can mess with each other a little bit at
Yeah.
the table. He sat down the other day when you were just asking 2 questions. He literally asked, didn't say hello or nothing, asked 7 questions in a row. It didn't even say hi to me, and I literally stopped and I said, Paul, you haven't even said hi to me yet. You've only asked me questions. And then he did say hi, and we talked for a little bit. But no, I mean, that's what you reminded me of. But he was trying to stump me. He was trying to give me.
Oh, he was asking like trivia questions?
Oh no, it was about room questions. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind it, but it was like 7 in a row right when he sat down. I was like, easy, buddy. Yeah, easy.
All right, we got Eric here
Wilbur.
with ace queen, raises up to 45.
Yeah, Eric
Folds all the way around to Deontay. He's going
finally
to lay
getting
down
some cards.
6-4.
Likes to play. Deontay's letting it go. Looks like it's all the way over. Oh, gets ace queen and no suitors.
Yeah, he was not in a great position there, and everyone still folded around to him. It's unfortunate. But scoop up a little pot and keep it going.
maybe on that.
So while these hands are being dealt out, just real quick, I did talk with Mavis, and I got a loophole to go around the wizard. He is going to ask
Or another good one would be like
to see if I want something. And then that way, if you're
Did
my
you-
partner, though,
alright.
too, for the food situation. He knows if he's at the table and he's ordering food next time, my chicken shawarma will not be ignored and neglected.
So we didn't actually make the gentleman's wager, but I did win the side bet that Dominic was not going to get any chicken shawarma, and that was the case. He got ghosted by the wizard, and so now he's hungry. He's been
No.
eating these.
Adam hooked me up. He gave me a slice of a Supreme pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that, but I know that's not enough for a guy like you.
Be okay.
You're a 3-slice guy.
Oh, it's the Supreme. You get more toppings. And look at it. Speaking of more toppings, we got more toppings here.
How many times?
Shimmy literally, as Jack 10 suited, raises again, and all of a sudden, players are just getting hand after hand right after he's been raising the whole time.
Dusty Dan in the box just giving out pocket queens like Oprah gives away cars. It's weird. You get some queens, and you get some queens. And,
Fair enough.
but guaranteed straight on the board.
Yeah, the
right?
pot size, man. Like I said, after break, it seems like the action always goes up after everyone gets a little bit of food in their system. Now Shimmy with the decision here. I said he loves to play big hands.
Big calls, or 2 calls, 3 calls.
Won't be surprised right now if he's put in Deontay at pretty much what he has, queens or kings. Looking to smack the flop and possibly get paid off for a full double up. Garrett coming
gonna be
along with
tough.
ace-jack.
Garrett does have a jack, which kills some of Shimmy's outs, and Deontay has a club.
Oh,
Flop
speaking of
comes.
outs.
Wow.
Oh,
Got
man.
the-
Shimmy doesn't know it, but if he would have let out there, he might have took it down. The little semi-bluff has a gut shot
I
for the
think he
straight
was-
clubs.
He's probably planning on check raise.
And here he comes.
Shimmy's option here.
Advantage of being the button, right?
Yeah, I think Garrett's going to be able to get away from this pretty easily, but Deontay maybe not so much.
And he's thinking in his head, would everyone really check with a straight and a flush out there if they had a king?
Garrett's like, you think he's gonna go there? He fucking went there.
I like this bet from Shimmy. Because even if someone gets cute with you, you got a lot of outs. And Deontay's going to keep him honest here.
Oh, the 10. Just
Give Shimmy
increasing
more outs.
Shimmy's outs, yeah. Could win this pot with a jack, a 10, a 9, or a club.
3 bets, 500.
And here he comes, putting them all in.
To the test. Deontay's been playing kind of tight tonight. He might lay this down.
I mean, if you think he has a king, there's no point in really calling here. You're almost better just wait until it goes to Omaha and trying to get it in 3-1, you know, with 4 cards.
And he does. He lays it down.
Yeah.
Good bet by Shimmy. Take it down with just a pair of 10s there. Lots of outs. Didn't need to hit him because he made the bet to make the man fold.
You know, and this might, and by the way, there's the updated chip count on your left-hand side. Shimmy's up to 4,500.
I told you he's going to win 5K tonight.
Now, here's the question what I have. Do you think that this comes into play if you're playing round by round on the live stream? If you're low stack, maybe there's an option if you're down the 300-400, you would just fold and wait till it gets on the Omaha sides because you know you're most likely with that. Probably getting a 3-1 pot.
Yeah,
It's
but
easy to get up to about 1,200 from 300.
It's hard to win a 3-way, 4-way all-in.
Oh, no, obviously you need to get lucky, but maybe that one time, you know what I mean? You can use your one time.
Yeah,
It increases more, I think, with the Omaha. Over
I don't
just
think these guys care. I think they're trying to scoop a pot no matter what the game is.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Dan's been giving away a bunch of premium cards. I want to see a hand where just junk versus junk.
10 calls.
That's where the real men play.
Anyway, I see Georgie on our YouTube. How is everyone tonight? George, doing great. Thanks for joining us on our YouTube station. By the way, if you're on YouTube, please hit that like button and subscribe.
This is poker. So Shimmy just took down the last pot with Jack 10 of clubs. And then folds to 60 pre with Jack 10 of clubs. It just doesn't, you know what I mean? It's just,
Hey, come on, Shimmy, run it back.
How can you put the guy on a hand?
I will admit, I'm a little surprised out of all the players Shimmy would do that.
10 calls.
We got 4 players going to the flop here.
George Greer says he can't wait to be at the table on the 20th. Well, we can't wait to have you here, George. And you don't have to wait till the 20th. You can come out tomorrow. You can come out tonight. I know these guys are going to be playing after we go off air. I'll probably go in there and steal a couple $100 from Shimmy. Looks like he can afford it.
10 check.
JT in the lead here with middle pair.
So after this hand, I don't want to play this no more. And then after the next hand, I'll
You get back in.
4 calls.
Dingus gets rid of his pair of fives. Mavis with ace high bet 100. And he's going to take it down with the bluff. Well, the action has been ramped up since they got some food, eh?
Yep, that's what I was looking for. I wanted to see some junky hands, and that's exactly what we got there. Mavis going to take it down with ace high. Got JT off a middle pair. What do we got there? Looks like we got about 20 bucks underneath the button.
I think it hit 25.
25. Little quarter bonus there for the small blind. That would be Eric. In this hand.
Straddle, Dingus. $10 straddle.
I've been there before.
Ten fold.
Yeah, the lip raise was kind of suspect for sure.
Coming in.
Two fellas.
So we got some hands here brewing. Nothing much there. Deontay with the ace queen.
One raise to 50.
Garrett bumping it up to 50 with his ace 9 of hearts. Looks like Deontay was limping in, trying to set a trap, and he's got an opportunity.
9. 50 to go.
I mean, he's got, what, 315 in front of him? The gentleman made it 50. Yep, he's over the top here.
Deontay with the whole stack.
325.
Probably not going to get a call from Garrett, but who knows? Garrett likes to gamble.
I was going to say, Garrett, it's only 315, 325. You already put 50 in.
All right, here we go. How many times, boys? How many times?
One and done.
One and done.
Yeah, one time.
Yes, please. Dude.
Yeah, I'm over the.
And both players hit their ace.
Ace in the window.
Garrett's drawing to a 9 and a 9 only.
There's some,
Oh, well, he has a
some
5 for a
outs
chop.
here.
Yeah.
Yep. And
Wow.
Dusty Dan does it again. Straight on the board. Just
Listen.
when you thought you were going to catch a double up, straight on the board.
Listen, Daniel's son is starting to get the reputation of not being able to eliminate players. In the tournament, in our main event at the final table, I believe he dealt 5 chop pots to all ends at the final table.
Yep.
I remember 2 times players had both king queen.
Well, he just loves dealing so much. He doesn't want the game to end. You know,
Yeah.
and you have to respect it.
So yeah, he's having a tough time finishing the job.
Plus, it gives us an opportunity to clown him when he's not on the game. So I like it. All around.
It's Daniel's son. Wax on, wax off.
That's your
Dusty
prediction.
Dan.
I just don't know who's gonna. I mean, who's gonna stop AD? You know, I think he's gonna do the.
You see that? He's healthy.
We'll let him have this one.
When he's healthy, he's.
I'm a huge Lakers fan.
I was listening to the herd.
We'll just win the 3 hours.
Daniel's son does have a fresh fade. Gotta give him that. I like the haircut. Looking sharp.
Oh, yeah.
That's what they got him.
And I think that's another
Like the
thing.
boys are talking
motivation,
NBA.
Right? Dogging them, you can't stay healthy, one in the bubble. I think they're hungry.
Nothing like listening to Mr. Mavis talk about sports.
Where's our
I'll never forget. It was like 9 months ago. He told me that George Kittle. You know who George Kittle is? The tight end
Yes,
for
he was the
Fundraiser?
8th overall pick.
Yeah, he told me that.
Oh,
George,
Kerry Kittles. I thought we were talking NBA Kerry Kittle.
No,
but
I'm
George
talking about
Kittle.
George Kittle, right?
Yeah.
He tried to tell me that George Kittle was a blocking tight end.
That button is.
And I'm like, dude, are you on crack, bro?
I mean,
He's
he
like
can-
the
he-
best. He's like one of the best. He's like top 3 best tight end receivers in the league.
Yes, he's not a blocking type, but he can block. I will say.
I mean,
that.
he can block, but that's not. He's.
But you don't label him a blocking type.
So I pulled up the stats, and he ran routes on like 91% of his snaps up like year to date.
Yeah.
And Mavis just got nothing to say.
By the way, look at here. Speaking of Mavis with pocket 5s, Eric with pocket 6s, the one
Denny's got
upper.
a 6. And there's a 5. Bam. Anybody got an ace? No ace.
7 check. 9 check.
I don't see. Mavis is going to slow play with the straight and the flush out there. Fair enough.
A 4 here would be dangerous. 4 on the turn.
Yeah, and Eric's feeling froggy. Everyone check to him. He's going to see if he can steal this.
7 fold.
Denny trying to get that pay out of the small blind.
Yeah. And Mavis switching it up here, just smooth calling. Like I said earlier, with a straight and a flush draw out there. Another
Ace,
ace. That
there's
boats it for Mavis.
That is a dream turn card for Mavis, but unfortunately nobody has an ace.
And I like this raise now here because if someone's got an ace, they're going to pay off. Or if someone's on a flush or straight draw, they might pay off also. Unfortunately, none of these cards really match up to it. But normal situation, get a little value here in case they are on the draw.
Yeah, Mavis is going to take this pot down and add $140 to his pretty big stack right now. I believe he's somewhere north of 3,000.
Yeah, that's sometimes a debated subject, you know, at that situation. You just boat on the turn with your fives. You know, a second ace comes in play. What's the proper play to do? I definitely think there's different opinions on this, but when you're playing in a bigger game and you got two players in the hand, I think just in case, because there's two aces out there, so there's no guarantee one of those players has one. But just in case if there's spades, just in case if someone's got an open ender, you want to get a little value, make them see another card.
Denny.
Put it in there.
He just swapped out 5 nickels for a quarter under the button.
Oh, you can't do that.
Yeah, our tower dream is over. The Lady Dingus back in the Facebook Live stream. Derek might need you to tap in here, Kristen. I'm being serious. Come on down. Tap out the Dingus for the other Dingus.
Oh, our Dingus is wanting that extra money.
He loves 7-8. He loves that hand. 7-8, 8-9.
Everyone's got their vice. 4 players going to the flop here, just over 200 in the middle.
Flop comes 9-3 deuce, all diamonds.
Dingus actually has the only diamond in his hand.
Top for Mavis. Checks it to Deontay. Checks back.
And Dingus now picking up a pair of 7s with his flush draw. And he's a contender right now to win the bonus money in the small blind sideshow game.
Mavis bets 100 with his pair of 9s. Dingus is going to call 4 diamonds. Second pair, small blind action. 3s, no help.
Mavis now with 9s and 3s. Looking for value.
Trying to take Dingus to Value Town. They got a lot of history together. A lot of hands played between these two gentlemen. Love to see a raise out of the small blind. 3 pairs. The board could easily have a 3 out of the small blind. Come on, Derek. Think like me, Derek. Oh, he just makes the call. And that's going to be good for Mavis. Going to pick up another $380. Christine's laughing at her husband, I think. Maybe she's just laughing at me. Either way, she's participating, and I appreciate that very much. Here's an update of the chip count. Shimmy up top, 4.5K. Mr. Mavis over 3,600. Garrett's got 2,500. Denny's over 2,000 as well. And then we got a big drop-off. Dingus and Eric both at 1.2. And we got 3 players middling around $500.
Middling? Really? Did you say middling?
I did.
And you meant it.
Did I misspeak?
I haven't heard middling in quite some time.
Yeah, buddy, I stopped learning new stuff like 10 years ago, so
I'm on board.
I don't listen to new music.
That's when you know you got.
Just an old timer at this point.
That's when you know you hit middle age, is when you stop listening to the new music. Which, by the way, I don't blame you. I'm on the same wavelength there. I have listened to new country, though. I will admit that. I used to hate country till I was about 30.
My one buddy, he's always been a hip-hop guy. My whole life, I've known him since I was like 9 years old.
Yeah, I've listened
Always
to hip-hop
been a
my whole
hip-hop
life.
guy.
Yeah.
Him and my other buddy just went on vacation to Nashville a couple weeks ago. He just came
He's
back
converted,
and I
isn't
hung
he?
out with him for the first time. All night we're playing darts, drinking. You know, he's got a nice bar down in his basement. The whole time we're listening to country music. It's been 2 weeks, right? He knows all the words to all the songs. I'm like, really, dude? Like, you just went straight convert. Like, he just converted his whole life over. Now he's a country guy.
Oh, by the way, I'm still down for 90s hip-hop and early 2000s hip-hop.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Can't
Couple
fade,
of 8s.
Can't fade the classics.
Little surprised there just the way Shimmy's been playing. He didn't lead out there with the pair on the board with pocket 7s. There is a lot there, though. Maybe in his mind right now he wants to switch up his play. Keep players honest. That's probably the last person he wants to see make that bet, though, at the same time, Dingus. Nice call.
3 calls. 5 pulls.
Shimmy's in the pot right now with 2 players that haven't really played a lot of hands or gotten out of line.
Shimmy's got the check mark. Dingus drawing dead.
That's to make him feel better.
10 on the river. Lots of cards that beat Shimmy. He can be bet off of this hand. Let's see if Derek has the intestinal fortitude to pull this off.
9
Yeah, I just don't understand. Hey, you can't win with 6 high.
And Shimmy with a nice call on the flop. Very nice call.
Yeah, I don't think he was going to get any more money out of Dingus unless Dingus tried to bluff the river there. All right, live at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue.
We are getting, look at the wizard. He's getting in on there.
Listen.
We're at about what? I see a green and what, 3 reds? Because I'm assuming there's 1 more on top of that too.
Yeah, absolutely. It's capped.
We're at about $40 for the D-Gen game.
So anybody who's just tuning in, we're playing. They're playing a game, I should say, where everyone on the button has to put a nickel under the button, and we are up to $40 now. The person in the small blind is eligible to win that money under the button. If you are in the small blind and you win the hand, you win what is under the button. And until that happens, the nickels are just going to keep accumulating. I was hoping to get like a big tower or whatever, but we've already been converted from 5 nickels to a quarter. So
that was maybe we'll have a hero.
My dreams of big towers are crushed.
Do you think someone will just step in and say enough's enough? I'm taking back the screen and putting in 5 5s.
Did JT just jam in his whole stack with king high? He did.
I love it.
He did.
Enough's enough.
He's supremely dominated. Mavis has king jack. Rob has ace 8. He does have diamonds. There's another king for Deontay. 410 to go. Is anybody going to pick up a hand good enough to call?
Shimmy. Yeah,
king
I mean,
high?
at the same time, you only have $10 in the pot. I don't blame him.
No. I mean, he jammed 410 into $57. I don't see anybody being priced in to call this, but maybe Rob can't lay it down.
I mean, Rob is feeling froggy, though, possibly. He's been card dead the whole night. But like I said, you're not really priced in, are you?
Not at all. He's in it for $20.
He does have the Undertaker.
I like how you call the dead man's hand the Undertaker. Is that a thing in the poker world? I'm not.
I thought about it.
My goal is to make it a thing.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I'm doing with whole stack.
Timothy loves it, by the way.
What?
The Undertaker.
The dead man hand?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm trying to transition the poker community away from the term all in and into full stack.
Full stack? I like that.
Full stack. We get a couple buttons made up. Patent pending.
It's probably close though.
There's an update of the chip counts here. JT scooping in a little pot there. Almost back to 500. I think that's what he reloaded for.
You looked at it, dude.
George in the chat is saying that ace 8 suited in spades can be the Undertaker. Only spades.
I can respect that outlook on it.
Yeah. Didn't he have a finishing move?
The Tombstone.
No.
Last ride?
The last ride. That's what it was.
Also the choke slam, which only finished off jobbers. It was mostly the setup to a finisher, but, you know.
Well, I was talking about when he used to ride the motorcycle around the ring.
Mm-hmm. Last ride.
I was trying to get Brian Patton to do that. To bring his motorcycle into the club and ride it and, you know, like an entrance around the poker table.
I'm for it. That's just, I mean, the wizard with his new carpet, though.
This was pre-new carpet. This was yoga floors.
Okay.
Still, yeah. Aaron Hawkins in the chat. What's up, Aaron? Used to bowl with Aaron.
I'm rooting for you this hand. I want you to win that. And this.
Flop comes 7-6-4, 2 diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Got Deontay in the lead here. Flopped a straight. Flopped the low end of it, though.
5 bet or 6 bet 75.
Nice flop for Eric also.
Eric, second pair, gutter ball, diamond draw. A lot of outs.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Calls. 3
It's like when I make my spaghetti sauce.
4 calls.
Need to put a little of this, a little bit of that. Main ingredient, love.
Love.
And there's the diamond,
If you don't cook with love, then what are you doing, right?
right? And Eric with the 10-8 suited in diamonds
3 check.
turns the flush. Eric's been waiting for this. A little bit of a heater.
Deontay not able to let his straight go.
Kick him out of the game.
Queen of Hearts on the river is no help to Deontay. See if Eric can take him to Value Town, and 500 is not a value bet.
Looks like he's going to get called.
Deontay makes the call. He only had 29 behind. That makes sense.
I forgot you put you on. I don't want to rub them too much. Even though it's going to be a 7 point
When Eric winning a nice pot there.
Well, it's going to be reload time for Deontay. He's looking a little defeated right now. See what his plan of action is going forward.
Anthony on our YouTube chat says the Dom-isms have arrived. Anthony, I try. I try, my friend, I try. But it has to come natural. The Dom-isms just don't come out just to say them.
No, he'll bulk up. He's a little small for
JT drinking a soda. He must be off the wagon, dog.
whatever he is.
He was on that like 300 calorie a day weight loss thing for a while.
Say you want to throw it out?
Well, if you're doing the soda, then
He was eating like
that's voided.
Yeah, I know, right? That's 300 right there with the 20 ouncer.
Calories in this Code
280.
Red Mountain Dew I have is 280.
Bam, right there.
Yeah, you're right in the wheelhouse.
Yeah, dude, for a while there, he was eating like 2 cans of tuna and a handful of mixed nuts a day. Like, that's all he was eating.
Was he trying to impress the lady?
He dropped weight like crazy, but
Must have gotten a new neighbor.
Mandatory
And the
start on
mandatory button. Who we getting?
that. Hold on, guys. Just gotta restart it. Maybe you start up late.
I don't know if Deontay's taking a break or if he's going to come back or not.
Got me is he wanted to put 5 on there, but he straddled for 10. It makes sense.
I ain't glad he left. It's so much better than you.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently he's out the game.
No, he said, like, I don't think you're that sweet. I'm like, you're
No,
right,
but
I think you're that
you said it.
sweet.
He goes in that hand or in general. He goes in general.
He said, I don't think you're that good. He just said,
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think
doing
you're
that
Can
good.
you put your cards in the box spread out? We reset it after. Alright, you're good. 10 to go.
All right, back to the poker action here.
That was odd. Yeah.
Over to Garrett with Queen, Jack 8.
It'll be a good one, what I had on
Just going to limp in. A lot of limping going on in these PLO pots.
I think I had the best.
Usually it's the opposite, but flop comes King Deuce 7, all clubs.
A shimmy.
Dingus
I'm
flops
looking down.
the-
Dingus, the ace high. Wow.
Yeah, Dingus flops the nut flush there.
I was about to say I was starting from the top looking down. I was like shimmy with the jack high flush draw in the lead, and then I stopped myself. Dingus right in the middle with the ace high of clubs.
All limp re-raise.
Everyone checks there.
It's not something anyone who's any good at.
What do you think?
And by the way, Dingus also has middle set. He's drawn to also a boat.
Got that one right.
I don't know what's going on. This is like the upside down universe. Shimmy first to act
Wow.
with flops a jack high flush, checks.
You really want-
Dingus checks. It
Well,
checks all the way
Don't
around.
forget, Shimmy has a jack high with the clubs, but also he is the small blind for the side game.
I just don't understand. I don't know. Maybe what's going on? How does it check all around and 2 players flop the flush? And it's like a 6-way pot. Dingus got the check mark.
Oh, wow.
See,
Dingus with the ace
That's what I'm
7.
talking about. This type of stuff happens. It goes runner, runner, ace. Now someone can have a full house and you're ace high flushed. I mean,
Well, he had the ace high flush. He keeps improving.
yeah.
It's like that Disney song, like, I could show you the world. He has the world. He has the whole world.
9 check.
And a good check there by Dingus. That's going to induce a bet from JT. Bets 85 of his $387. Shimmy going to make the call with the jack high flush. Actions to Dingus. He doesn't want to pound this one. He wants to get some value out of this. Very unlikely.
Just a call?
Just a call.
Oh, shit, I had.
Just a call to like second nugs.
How you flop the nuts
There we go.
Yeah.
with a set.
Oh, what a great river.
Good lord.
I thought it was golden.
We got Shimmy saying what a great river because it kept him out of trouble.
Absolutely.
Look at all this shit I had. The nuts, the set of sevens. I'm like that.
River's a boat. Like, what the-
River's a boat, but ace king's there though.
Oh, Shimmy, don't do it.
Right?
No.
Boo.
Boo. Colored up the promo.
If I was Dan, I would make him like put all 10.
There it is.
10
Yeah.
yeah.
Be our hero,
yeah.
Shimmy.
Yeah, Shimmy.
There you go, Shimmy.
Put the cap it, baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're back. We're back. We got.
We
action.
are back live with the new D-Gen game.
I'm telling you, it's going to get to a whole barrel, dude. It's going to be 20 high.
I hope we get 40
Then
high.
I thought about raising
Make it 200 red, please.
The dealer's going to try to push it over. It's going to fall down.
You can have assistance with the players. Just go slow. It's like how you got to cook your eggs, low and slow. Low and slow. Keep
I
them
don't
extra
really-
fluffy.
The only thing I cook anymore is like stuff on the grill.
You don't cook eggs?
Not. I don't really eat breakfast.
You got to get back in the egg game.
You're
At
probably
least
right.
once a week. I'm telling you, you're
Are
missing
you,
out.
are you a regular egg guy, or are you like an egg white guy, or what are you?
I just like eggs. I don't care how you mean. I'll mix it up. I like the egg dip. I like it, over medium. I like omelets. I like cheesy eggs.
You ever had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with waffles instead of bread?
That sounds amazing, but no.
Yeah, you should check it out.
I'd be open to that.
Check it out.
Do you ever put an egg on your burger?
Oh, for sure.
Okay, just making
Fried
sure.
egg, yeah,
We're not trying to offend anybody
Listen,
here.
I got the best breakfast burger ever at this place down in Nashville called Rock Bottom.
Yes.
They had a breakfast burger. It was like an Angus steak burger with bacon, hash brown, and fried egg and cheese. But the hash brown was cut out the same circumference as the burger. Like it was a perfect fit. It wasn't one of these burgers where the stuff is
I've never played it, but I don't.
hanging off the side. You know what I mean?
Very interesting.
So if you're ever down in Nashville, go check out the Rock Bottom.
Right. We were just trying to do something.
We're having multiple players wanting to play some poker.
5 everything, and then we play the final hand. We play.
Somebody's car is going off there in the background. Creative excellence. You got that one?
Makes for a way more interesting final hand.
We do not have that one, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Tim threw it out
Oh, thanks.
on
Tim.
accident.
Is that his mom's?
Yep. We'll get that after the hand. We'll
Oh,
go
sorry,
over
Tim's mom.
And he didn't replace it by the time. He only had a whole month.
Oh. Ace, deuce, 5 of diamonds on the turn. Garrett with his flush draw statistically in the lead.
Welcome. Oh yeah.
Who's walking in?
You
D5?
got some of that, food, right?
Oh, it's amazing.
What did you get?
Who's the mystery guy? Is that Coach?
Man.
It's Coach.
Yeah, the
Oh, man. Coach and Shimmy sitting down at the live stream table.
Oh, and a
This
cordial
is-
handshake. Okay, all right.
Oh, no. These guys have been playing poker for almost 20 years together at the old Woodhaven Lanes when it was around. in Woodhaven, Michigan. The bowling alley, the old card room. They've played lots of cards against each other. This is going to be fun.
What do we have to do? We have to wait.
I am going to.
He goes by Coach.
Yeah, he coached wrestling actually for many years of his life. Coach is a great guy. Just, how can I put it? Coach is just always a nice guy, good etiquette at the table and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's gonna put 5 in before he can win.
No, he
He has an unorthodox style of play, though, I will
Is that
say
right?
that.
I've dealt to him out on the tournament tables a couple of times, I think, but
He will mix it up.
Fuck, it's your guy. Put his nickel on it, Shimmy. Oh my god. It's your guy. Put it up.
No, Shimmy's almost like probably fearful.
I'm not giving. I was going to, but
is that right?
Oh, yes.
He's got the good position on him. He's to the left of him.
Oh, no.
Not a principle.
It doesn't matter. When Coach will outdraw Shimmy. Mark my words in one hand.
All right, we're going to see.
Mark my words.
You're vouching for it.
It'll be on Hold'em, not PLO.
I hope this game doesn't break.
With Coach, he could run it over.
Finally, JT picking up a hand. Pocket aces, couple clubs. Just going to flat here.
Close, I was all around, but I never hit my other card.
JT finally waking up with a monster.
He's going to flat here with pocket aces, hoping that someone else raises it up so he can pot it and get all of his chips in free.
I have been waiting for this moment for a long time, seeing Coach and Shimmy on a live stream when we can see their cards.
I feel like this
Playing
is
2-5.
This is a really big deal, and I'm not really grasping
Yes.
the magnitude of the situation.
Yes. For any downriver poker player, the fact that we can watch and see every card combination that Shimmy and Coach are going to play against each other in Omaha at a 2-5 setting, it's a curiosity.
So this played out exactly how I expected it to. Mavis made a raise to 50 pre, couple calls, back around to JT's going to stick in $260. That's all he's got in front of him. He's going to pray that these aces hold up. Garrett is holding an ace, so his chances of flopping a set are pretty slim. But he does have clubs. Mavis is going to open it back up here. Goes to 875 with king high. This is like when I played on live stream and I called away $900 pre with king high. Here we go. Robbo getting it in there.
Get it in.
King, pocket sevens, a couple hearts. He's the only player holding 2 hearts, so he's got that going for him.
And a few other.
It's going to be interesting to see how this thing pans out. If Mavis can stack both of these players, he might cripple the game.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like, you know.
Started some shit. You're asking a lot.
Flop comes Jack 8-5, 2 spades. Open ender for Mavis.
Wow.
3 pairs the board, and aces are going
JT.
to hold. Not often.
What a huge break for JT. They're
Yeah.
now 1.2. Yeah, 1,200.
Yep. Adds
JT.
almost 700 to his stack. From the outhouse to the penthouse, aces hold up. Very rare that aces hold up in the 3-way all-in pre.
And Rob just cannot catch a break tonight.
I mean, he got it in bad there. Usually he gets it in good.
Oh, I know. I just think that was a little bit of frustration with that, but like I said, he's a good player.
All right, Adam doing a fantastic job of moving the button without having to knock over the chips. Love to get a running total on how
Is that a
much.
pinky ring?
Who?
Is JT rocking a pinky ring?
Listen, man.
I mean, 1 out of 9.
Pimps wear pinky rings, dog.
Small blind has a disadvantage.
Oh, there we go. Hold on. We're getting an update. Look at the stat grow. There you go, Wizard.
Next time we do this, can we zoom in on Adam's bald spot instead?
Oh, wow. Shots fired.
Oh, Lurch, I love you, buddy. All right, so it looks like we got about 60 bucks underneath there.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
All right, get the money under the button. The small blind is
So you have a cheat code. You just shave your head.
Well, I've been doing it for like almost 20 years, man.
20 years, really?
Since I was like 20 years old, so 18 years.
Were you an early going bald guy?
My whole life, really.
Really?
I had thin hair my whole life.
Do you think that
But what I lack
Adam's?
in head hair, I
Do
make
you
up
think
for.
Adam's just going to have to give up and join the club soon?
No, Adam is going for the Happy Gilmore caddy look. He's got it down pretty well. So I think by shaving the head, he would mess all that up.
Okay.
You remember the guy who took a pond? Or took
Oh,
a
yes.
bath in the pond?
Oh my God.
This putt looks like it breaks left. That's because you're only wearing one shoe.
I think when you get to the point where you just have like the side hair and you got to just shave the head.
You could do
know
a
what I
big
mean?
Ern McCracken comb over. Right? There's lots of options, man.
You
You know what I say? Coming from a bald guy,
Yeah.
if you got it, keep it, man.
Right.
Keep it.
But there has to come to a point where you got to admit defeat, right? And you just shave the head the rest of your life. I mean, like, you always see those guys, and especially in their 50s and 60s, where they hold on.
I don't blame him, dude. I really don't. I guess I could go like skullet. I could have a skullet. That's a look.
We got an all-in, by the way, from Robbo.
Robbo's all in again.
Dirty diaper suited with a pair, with the threes. It's like a dirty diaper on crack.
Yeah, I think 3 hours of folding is all Rob has in him. He's gotten kind of impatient over the last couple hands.
I don't blame him at the same time. I mean, he wants to play. He's on the live stream, and he's...
Mr. Mavis has definitely got a hand to call, as does Shimmy and Garrett. We're probably going to go 4 ways to this
I
flop.
mean, at the
to be
same time,
honest.
if you're Rob, you got 250 in front of you. You got, and your bottom line is you're getting, what, 3 for the 1 right here? Is Shimmy showing production here? I believe Shimmy bumped it up. Those are 500s, right?
Yes, sir.
And that is great news for Rob.
That's going to push Garrett right out of this hand.
Yeah, Shimmy making it 1,200 to go.
I wouldn't be
Kings.
surprised to see Mavis call here. He loves playing these big pots.
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't mind being behind if the pot's big enough.
Him and Shimmy play very similar. Wow, I just went through this whole thing. Jeez,
Yep,
please.
you ate the whole bag.
Did you eat any?
No. Listen, how am I supposed to keep this dad bod if you keep trying to give me this fucking sugar food? I work hard to look this bad. You know that?
And Mavis is getting in there.
I told you he was going to call. He loves these big pots.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he's got an extra tip chip just floating around back there he doesn't know about. He's basically rich.
By the way, this hand is brought to you by Creative Excellence. They've been in the Toledo area for 20 plus years. Manicures, pedicures, massages, any hairstyle. Tim's mother runs the show.
I could go for a massage.
Oh, there's a king top
and
set for Shimmy.
Just takes the absolute lead here.
And a $2,800 pot. The power of the beard is going strong for this one.
He looks like one of the characters.
And he
from-
boats.
Wow. Shimmy looks like one of the characters from G-Force.
I think at this point he's not going to let him see a free card just in case if he's got aces. Also, just to build the pot up a little bit more.
Mavis did turn the nut flush draw. He doesn't know that that's no good, but
Like what we talked about earlier, you want to make these drawing hands pay a little bit.
comparative to the size of the pot, $600 is a value bet right here. He might stack Mavis on this hand. Mavis better pray to miss.
Yeah. No jack, no heart. That's what.
Anything that he hits to improve his hand is just going to put the nail in the coffin here.
Oh, well, we've got a 4K pot here. And
And
there's
the-
a heart. Oh, but it's actually in Omaha.
There's 2 pair on the board right now. Mavis
almost
did
make
river
sure-
an ace-high flush, but there's 2 4s, 2 7s.
Don't you kind of like the flush a little bit more?
Oh, and Shimmy's going to break the game with a hand like this.
Wow.
Top set, turns a boat. He's going to stack Mavis and Rob O.
$5,300.
$5,300.
Shimmy.
That's going to put Shimmy close to the 8K mark, I believe.
Rocking and
8,100.
rolling.
I told you, I called it at the beginning of the session.
What a hand by
Shimmy
Shimmy.
was going to win 5K tonight, and he has officially cleared 5K.
Eye of the tiger moment for Shimmy. Piling up the chips.
And another one bites the dust. Robbo. Looks like that's going to be it for Rob. Thanks for coming out, Rob. Kind of card dead tonight. We understand. We've all been there. You'll get them next time. Mavis counting his chips for some reason.
What a huge hand. The hand of the night. One of the biggest hands we've seen in quite some time on our 2-5 round by round. Shimmy up past 8,000. He is living the dream. Inside, he's chanting to himself, USA, USA.
I figured you might add kings, but I figured the pot is so big anyway. If I got a rundown, you want to fucking get it in there. But
I was about to say, in Omaha, you got 2 7s and 2 4s. You got to feel a little bit better with that flush.
I think we should change the name of this game to the Shimmy Show because this guy is just running over the field at this point. Every big hand he's been in and came out on the good side. He's just unstoppable at this point. Hashtag GeForce.
Did you put the 500?
I did.
Oh, did it?
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
Run cameras.
Jim said he didn't see it, so that's why he was.
Oh, I did. I put it.
All right, we got a chip count.
I almost did
We got
5 white.
$20.
Who's in the
did
small of
5
this
white
hand?
speaker really
Dingus?
tall.
And the small blind game keeps growing.
It's my first time playing here. I can't start swindling you guys.
And true gentleman right there, Shimmy.
Just 3 barrels.
Yeah, just 3 barrels
3
of tip
barrels
chips.
of high society for the dealers. What a guy. What a pal. Shout out to Shimmy taking care of the boys. And
Oh, another one. Hey, you want to know what? Just let it rain. Let it rain.
Yep.
That's a true gentleman.
Might be the fireworks that you were looking for here, Coach. Got an ace, king, 7, 8, hearts. Shimmy's got queen, jack, 9, 9, a couple clubs.
Yeah, what an absolutely huge hand we just saw, though.
Denny in there with a couple clubs. Denny has a really
Oh,
nice hand. Ace,
Denny's
king,
strong.
queen, 10, 2 suited.
And look at Shimmy, especially after that huge pot. He's going nowhere. Queen, jack, 9, 9. Clubs in his hand. He doesn't know it right now, but he's hemmed up by Denny with the clubs.
Only 110 out there I've seen. Shimmy does have quite a bit of straight outs. Then he raised it up to 155. Mavis follows, as does Coach and Shimmy. That's going to it's going to price Eric in.
Trying to win the $65.
Right. No, he had it out
6
there.
players to this flop here, almost 1,003. The action is coming fast and furious now here at the reserve. We're at that time of night. These guys have been at the same table for 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got 6 players.
Are you still going to try to go in there after you're seeing the train of Shimmy?
Well, all that seems like to me is just like he's holding my money. That's what it
Oh,
seems
wow.
like to me.
Opportunity.
Yeah. Flop comes ace 4-3, 2 diamonds. Nobody has a diamond draw.
What is it? 940, 945.
A couple players with 5-6. Garrett and Mavis both have 5-6 for an up and down straight draw.
Hey, no one's really in love with it, though.
Denny, the aggressor pre-flop, is statistically ahead.
Yeah, no one's really in love with this hand, though, right now with that flop. It's kind of like, you know, when you're 20 and going to a wedding, maybe a group of friends, and you see a couple prospects, and you're like, I'll dance with them, but nothing to fall in love with.
Action's on Coach here. He does have top. Not a great hand in PLO, but smart fold. Mavis bet the 9 with bottom pair and an up and down straight draw.
Garrett's going to get after it.
Garrett with essentially, I mean, he's got him out pips there with a 4. But
Garrett essentially just wants to gamble right now.
I think that he knows that Mavis is probably going to be wide open for the rest of the session after that hand. So this is a good opportunity to pounce. Probably no way that either of these other two guys can call with just top pair. And we're going to go to showdown here, Mavis versus Garrett.
Somehow Garrett is in great shape right now.
Yeah, with the 4.
The game has loosened up.
Trying to dodge a 3 or a jack. There's a 7 to give both players a straight and an even bigger straight.
Chop it up.
So that's going to be a chop pot.
Yeah, both players make a couple $100.
Lots of choppers tonight.
Is Dan in the box?
Adam getting in on the chop action this time. First it was Paul, then it was Dan a couple times. Now it's Lurch.
So Danielson.
Dusty Dan. Marge having some kind words in the Facebook chat here. Grandpa and I are enjoying the commentary and the game. Great job, Dom and Josh. Thank you very much, Margie.
Thanks, Grandma.
We miss you. We hope you feel better soon.
I was hoping for no diamonds.
65, 70? It's 5 late. I gotta give it mine.
I'm gonna ask for it.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, it was me and
You
him.
might want to give it to somebody.
I'll take it.
I guess at this point I'm wondering if the small blind will ever win a hand.
Yeah, the winner. Problem.
I'm loving that. I want to see it.
If I had diamonds,
I want to get like 200 stacked high.
I mean, we're almost halfway there. I bet you there's probably $75 underneath that button.
I don't think if it gets to 200 though, I don't think they'll do a single stack. I think they'll put 2 pillars and move it that way.
I like it.
Get like kind of like the Romans.
Yeah.
A 2 for 200 old school style. Imagine if you could do a 3.
Well,
That'd be impressive.
3 would be easier to push.
And all in red.
Yeah. We'd probably have to play it about 2 o'clock in the morning to get to that.
But that means you can
There
do
we
that.
go.
There's the update.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'd say a 70, 65, 70. Just eyeing it right there. I haven't been keeping track of it.
Yeah, it's about 70.
You'll be on YouTube like me, getting all these hints and
Got the
poker
hook in
tips
'em.
and strategies and shit.
Your first $10.
And here's Coach. Coach, one of my favorite people in the world.
You got to like the style there.
I mean, it's not the worst.
Oh, yeah, Coach is well
I
dressed.
would've liked
But
it
that was
close. I
Kath.
could have just took the pot, but yeah.
Kath picked that out.
$10.
Oh, his wife?
Mm-hmm.
This is Kenneth.
She's a
Oh,
nice
yeah.
lady.
Yeah, that's all Kath right there.
Oh, we got a brand new player there to spot 5.
Ken.
I'll let him know. Raise to 40.
I think that's Ken in spot 5, new player.
By the way, Kath, another one of my favorite people in the
You
world.
should have seen the look on her face when she got to play with Scotty
I
Lynn.
mean, you don't have to.
She was like the happiest lady on planet, dude.
Yeah.
What? Perfect. So this is Ken's first time in the club. He's going to play live stream. Welcome.
Oh,
Glad
excellent.
to see a new face.
So we've gone.
Best of luck to Ken out there.
But it's mandatory.
By the way, Ken's got some shades on. I like it.
Yeah.
From one guy who wears shades to another.
I got a chance to win it next.
Right now, I got it.
Wouldn't it be funny if Ken comes in and wins the small blind money?
He's the only one
Yeah.
right now that
And he
I
has
think
a-
it's only right. It's
he
his
has a-
first time.
He's got 0 invested
You gotta win the pot.
he does.
from the small blind, Ken.
Ken, would you like a water? Please.
Victor serving as the concierge. If we had a player host, it would be Vic, right?
Vic's the man.
Hands down.
240.
JT gonna get Froggy in a bad spot again. Jack 10 of clubs, 4-3 offsuit. Garrett also having a Jack 10, Dingus with a Jack as well. Really like Denny's hand here, but he just folded it. Garrett 97% to hold up here. 5 pairs the board, and that's going to give Garrett the check mark. JT doesn't care about check marks because he's betting 200. Call. King of spades on the river. JT taking him to Value Town with the worst hand. Garrett can't call. Very nice aggression from JT there.
Yeah.
Value bluff, takes the pot down. And that's what I'm talking about, bluffing in Omaha. There's a time that you can do it, and it's usually after the river card.
Right.
And before then, it's going to be pretty tough. It's a chaser's game, but JT showing his prowess there, taking down a pot when he needed that one bad.
Shimmy finally just got done stacking his chips, by the way.
Well, he had to take it. It took so long he had to go to the bathroom in between stacking up all of his chips.
Yeah.
Shit, it's mine. It's mine.
At this point, he could probably just play out of the rack.
By the way, have you seen Kill Bill? Kill Bill 2?
I have. It's been a while, but I have.
So remember Samuel L. Jackson is Rufus in it? The pastor's like, Rufus is the man. He does everything. He can play anything. You know, he's like, any song you want, Rufus can play it.
Yeah.
That's Vic.
That's
Vic can do anything here. He can run a tournament. He can be back here calling the action. He can be helping people out with information.
When's the last time Vic
he
was
could deal
back here?
Oh, just recently at the main event. For our 200K, he came in at 8 o'clock and was with me till about 5:30, 6 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
And he actually brought some little drinky.
Oh, nice.
To celebrate. Had a little bourbon for celebration.
Are you a whiskey guy?
Not a huge one, but for special occasions like that, I'll tip back, you know. The older I get, I stay away from the hard liquor like that. But for a 2-year anniversary with Vic, I'm going to have a couple drinks of bourbon.
I love Vic. He comes out in the middle of the club. He pops the cork right when we hit the guarantee for the 2-year anniversary. He pops the cork like he always does. Everyone's hooting and hollering, blah, 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 blah. And I look at the guys at my table and I go, you know, he pops that cork every time we hit a milestone, but what they don't tell you is that he just puts it right back in the same bottle every time. Oh. They all got to laugh. All right, we got a flop, ace, king, jack, 2 diamonds. Mavis with the flush draw here, 71%.
But here we go. Giddy up.
Garrett's got bottom 2 pair.
And there it is for Mavis.
Mavis laid it down.
Oh, he laid it down.
He laid it down.
That was quick. I thought he was getting in there.
Check.
Between Coach and Garrett here. Queen on the river. 10 in a match makes a straight. Couple diamonds make a flush. 2 pairs going to take this pot down.
Garrett's going to take down a little baby pot there. Anytime you go in the right direction, though, it's a good thing.
I'm happy that the players recognize the value of the red tower underneath the button.
Yes. Like I said, just start pillars if you need it. We're getting closer and closer. There's another one. It's getting added on. There it is. Mavis is going to be hungry for that.
There's at least $80 there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's no limit, right?
Yeah, wait till.
Yep, there's 16 nickels there.
Ain't no list to win.
So $80 to the small blind here if they can take this pot down.
Do you think when we get on the Texas Hold'em, someone's just going to shove to take it?
Now that would be a really smart idea. That's what they do during the crotch game.
I would wait till I got like kings, queens, or aces and just shove over bet when you're in the small blind and make it look like a bluff. Then someone calls you light with like an ace-jack suited, maybe.
Yeah.
I think it's already over with that.
I'm probably one of the shorter guys on the table. I'd say my eye.
Oh, they're talking about how high they're going to let it run.
We're getting close.
All you got to do is break it down into 2 stacks, buddy.
Shimmy may be short, but he makes it up in beard.
What he lacks in height, he makes up for in facial hair.
Yes, 100%.
I dig it.
40.
Garrett, 2 suited, is going to raise to 40.
I think Dingus is in a funk tonight, though.
Mandatory.
He's not playing horrible, but he's I've seen him play on this live stream. He's a little bit gun shy tonight. I don't know if there's something in the air. Maybe he had a bad taco. But
He was running pretty good earlier, but it's definitely went south on him. Jamal in the Facebook chat. What's going on, Jamal? Is that your boy over there in Eric M in spot 6? I heard that was your boy. Flops ace 5-3, 2 clubs, 2 pair for coach. Club draw for JT.
looks like Garrett is going to put him to the test here.
JT lays it down.
A coach with 3 pairs going nowhere here. And we literally have a coin flip situation here.
Paul doesn't waste any time. He hops in the box. It's action right off rip.
The power of coach, though, I'm telling you, even though it's a coin flip, coach usually wins these.
7 makes a straight for Garrett.
But the power of coach, he boats up.
5 pairs the board, and coach
Told you.
takes it down.
That coach had the best hand, gets turned, but then gets the last. And look at that, coach just handing over.
Going to be a good night for the boys.
Yeah. Table's being taking care of the dealers great tonight. By the way, shout out to them.
All right, that's the first pot for coach. So he's in there. He's playing for about, 45 minutes or so now. Trying to get a W under the belt. We got another nickel underneath the dealer button here. We're steadily approaching a full stack underneath that dealer button.
Oh, yeah.
Coach is eligible to take that down this hand.
By the way, if you're on our YouTube, please hit that like button for the video. If you don't mind taking just 2 seconds out and hit that like button, greatly appreciate it.
Like, subscribe, share it. It's all free to you. It goes along with the club. And we're back to 2 card here.
And will the small blind strike?
This is that spot you were talking about.
Oh, here's
Andy's
coach.
got ace king. It was meant to be.
Telling you.
Mavis going to race it up. Looks like 35 to go.
I mean, if you're a coach right now, there's over 100 in the pot and you got ace king on hold'em. You can make a 300 right here, and it's worth it. Yeah, he's going to bump it up.
155. Does Mavis defend the stack? Does he defend the tower with honor?
You really want that pot?
Coach don't care about no stinking pot.
I would, like I said, I've known Coach for a long time. This would be a coach thing too if he just takes down the prop game too, right when he sits down, and he's going to get a call.
Look at Mavis.
He's in great shape. Mavis is he's prideful. He wants to keep that pot growing.
He does have hearts. He's got the higher heart. Could hit a 6. Good chop. Oh, and
Not anymore.
There's a king on the flop for coach. 99% to win this hand. Jams his whole stack in.
And coach is going to win.
Coach is going to. Oh,
yes.
Look at that. The first chips he grabs.
Hold on, sit.
Yeah.
The tower.
Put these cards back down. Hold on, you can do that.
He's just zooming in.
So he just won the prop game
First time this has happened.
where they add $5. Coach wins the prop game. About $80 there. Would you say?
There has to be a name for this game.
I thought you were
Small
really
blind. Small blind.
Oh, he's got it.
I told you, let him in.
Way to ruin it.
You
Come
let
on,
him in and
coach.
he didn't have
Oh,
a
now
dime.
he's getting razzed from all the other players from killing the fun.
Did he? What?
Pretty Ricky in the Facebook Live. What's going on, Rick?
We got to play for 10 under here now.
Got 2-5 round by round going
Can
right
we call
now.
it the McNally game? It's a small
It is
blind.
a minimum of 5. You can do that.
We got 2-5 round by round going on tonight. Thursday night round by round. Players on Texas Hold'em right now. Been pretty action packed.
Good investment.
As of right now, Shimmy has been the big winner here.
Every down.
Oh, he is
I
on
think
fire.
he's somewhere really close to 8,000 in total chips right now.
Yeah.
Denny, by the way, picking up pocket sevens.
I'm down for 10.
And Coach is going to look down at Ace King again on the
Back.
button.
Back to
And Mavis
back,
has a
ace
mystery
king.
hand, and he's reaching for chips.
Waterfalls. But I am
Mavis.
down to do 10 if you guys are.
Mavis has been snowballing ever since that three-way all-in. Well, who knows? He's got the mystery hand
80.
Guess it's only 5.
and a fedora. It's kind of like an unstoppable combination.
Wizard, I know we're on a delay. Did you by chance get what hand Mavis has right now?
I mean, ain't no one close.
I mean,
I don't know what you're looking for.
I am mad at you.
Wasn't sure if you got that, maybe.
Put it out there.
Coach just going to flat the $80 bet.
Yeah, he's got position right now.
I'm sure everyone will agree.
Denny's probably going to come along with the sevens, though, for sure.
Ken's got Jack 10. He's a brand new player. He's got Jack 10 offsuit. Looks like he's this is in his range here.
Hey, especially he might be getting 4 to 1 on his call. Yeah. Now it's a no-brainer for Denny.
Yeah, four-way action. He's priced in.
Yeah, I'd like to see.
I think the flop is going to be ace ace 7. There's
Oh,
one.
wow.
There's one of them.
Won't be surprised if Coach gets really aggressive here, seeing 3 spades out there.
Ken pretty much whiffed that flop, but does pick up a 4-card flush draw.
Coach makes it 100. Curious to see what Mavis does here with his mystery hand.
You want your bet, I think, or I don't know. I was plus 105. So I don't know.
325.
What it end up? I don't know.
Mavis is going to bump it up to 3 1/4.
I assume you won. As long as, yeah, I took the money line, so as long as
Coach has about 900 in front of him.
I won and I still lost.
He's looking at his chips.
Every time we lay down, since you
Oh,
Coach
lays it down.
That's a huge laydown for Coach there.
I mean, there was a way we both lost. I'm glad I didn't lose.
There's no way Mavis repops with a flush right there. Maybe he had a worse ace and flop 2 pairs, something like ace 9 or ace deuce.
Interesting laydown. Could have been the right play. But with that mystery hand, we'll never know.
Shimmy and crack.
All right, the game is strong. We've had a couple people get felted, but we've had a couple replacements. Playing 9-handed round by round. Poison Arm Paul in the box. Ace King just giving away Ace King Paul is. Dingus has got it this time.
Yeah, it's being passed around the table.
That's 3 times in 3 hands. JT folding Garrett's favorite hand, 5-4.
Talk me into it.
Shimmy has been quiet as of late. We're going to get a call from him out of the button with ace 3 of diamonds. Ace 3 is super live.
Couple of 8s out there.
Flop comes 8-6-8. Ken takes the lead there with 2 pair. Shimmy got the big stack and the position. He's going to go ahead and bet at 70.
Yeah, Ken's going to come along, flop a 2 pair with the 6.
Ooh.
Check.
Dingus folds what would have been top 2. Let's give an opportunity to Shimmy here. He's picked up a flush draw. 10 does not help. Ken's got the check mark here with 8s and 6s. First to act. 300 in the pot. He's going to go ahead and bet it. 130, so a little less than half pot, and that's going to be enough to take this down. All right, Ken, welcome to the game.
Yeah, welcome to the game, Ken. Picks up a nice pot, makes a nice call. Not getting bullied there.
There's an updated chip count there. Shimmy just shy of 8K. Denny's at 2,100. Mavis just short of 2,000. Garrett sitting at 1,700. Eric's got 1,500 as well as JT. Dingus 1,200. Ken at 11, and Coach at 930 big bucks.
I probably should have called on.
How many everybody?
74.
Got just under an hour left of live stream action tonight, guys. If you like what you see, please share the link to the video, like the page, subscribe to the channel. All your support really does help out the club.
Yeah, the like and
tremendously.
subscribe's huge.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of, it's a good board for you for the most part. If he's calling me, I think he's calling you.
That Kurt Angle theme song is stuck in my head now.
I understand.
Check.
Trying to play poker when I can.
Check. Check.
Also, just realized I'm at 17% on my battery.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
40.
Do you know that I rarely ever even charge my phone at home?
Really?
Yeah, I went on Amazon and bought one of those like fast charger 4-way like AC adapters for the car, and I bought like a whole like 5 set of cords, power cords.
Okay.
And I just charge my phone in the car to and from work, and it keeps me charged like all day long.
It's like 20, 30 minutes.
It'll charge my whole phone in like 35 minutes.
All right, I might have to
From like
invest in that.
From 0 to 100.
I might have to invest in that, my friend.
Real territorial.
Pocket. Look at Ken's on a heater, buddy. Pocket 10's holding all the way through. $325 in the pot's going to check around, and Ken is going to take down.
Take it, Ken. Go.
Another.
He's warmed up. If Ken gets one more, he's on NBA Jam level.
He's on fire.
See if Ken can get 3 in a row. I believe in him.
Hat trick.
I don't like the choice of Ken, though, rolling the hoodie up when he's got the blue shades up. If you're going to wear the tinted blue shades, you got, especially on the live stream, you got to let that pop.
I agree, 100%.
I'm just saying, he's got good shades.
I'm not a huge fan of the hood up.
I don't mind the hood up
at the
if
poker
you
table.
don't
I
have
know.
good shades on.
Yeah. A hat with a hood, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but no, hey, Ken, welcome to the live stream. 2 in a row. Liking what I'm seeing.
Now you gotta give all the money back that you want. Okay. But you gotta earn it. I didn't give you none yet, so.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, here we go. Let's see some action here. JT with a suited ace-9, Mavis ace-10 offsuit. 10 to go. JT makes it 30.
Yeah, in this last half an hour, 45 minutes, I just want to see Dingus kind of dictate the action a little bit more. I know he does make some calls, but he's been a little bit more passive than normal tonight.
He's typically not like a table captain type of player.
I 100% agree with that, but like I said, I want to see him dictate a little bit more action. Try to use his table image to his advantage. Switch it up a little bit since it's not going his way. I like Dingus. He's a very good poker player. Respect him at the table.
Ken with an opportunity to hit the trifecta here. 10-9 suited. He's going to call the 85 pre. Shimmy 3-bet to 85 with ace-jack offsuit. Mavis missed his hand, but he had ace-10 offsuit, so that's That's 3 aces.
Dingus was thinking about playing the moose there for about a split second. You could see it in his eyes.
I really kind of like Ken's hand here.
Yeah, I mean, he's going for NBA jam level, right?
Got
3 in a
live
row.
10.
Oh, and look at that flop.
Flop comes
9
8,
high
9,
board, but a
3,
trouble hand for Ken.
2 clubs.
Yeah, JT flopping the best of it. Top pair with the ace kicker.
Special occasion.
JT took off his shades.
Well, he's done playing around.
Yep, he went straight eye of the tiger mode.
$1.60.
Kitty games are over.
That's just short of half the pot.
But Garrett with an open-ended straight draw also. We could be seeing a lot of action here. 2 guys flop top pair. Garrett with the open-ender.
Garrett has exceptionally long fingers.
I think Shimmy's just getting a little camera time with 2 guys behind him. That's fine. He deserves it. Oh, he's reaching for chips. I take my statement back. He wants to win this.
It's a really good bet here because he's the aggressor pre-flop. He 3-bet to 85, which anybody could put him on an overpair here. 9 high board.
And
Garrett is a non-believer. I think Ken's probably going to hit the bricks here.
the siren might be going off for JT right here. I think he either shoves all in or he folds.
He
folds.
folds.
He folds. Yeah, you're going to make your decision right there. And Shimmy now has the best hand.
Shimmy's playing this hand like he's got an overpair.
And he hits the jack.
Check. All in.
I don't think he lets this go. We'll see.
What's the action? How much to go? 1.1. 1.1. There was only 1,400 in the pot before this bet. Shimmy's in for just over 500 of it.
And Garrett just shoved for 1,100.
If you have a flush, do you shove there? That's a good question. That's what Shimmy's thinking about right now. Does he shove with a flush?
I mean, I think they'll only move it maybe, a 5-6 or something like that of clubs.
I'll break it down, Paul.
Yeah, a bad flush. All right, Shimmy buying some time here, asking for a count. He has a pretty good idea of what it was. He just wants a couple extra seconds to think about this. Might give Garrett some respect and lay it down.
2,500 in the middle. He has to call 11.
Could be beat by a straight, could be beat by 2 pairs set or a flush. There's lots of ways to lose here.
I know he's being pushed. Being put to the test.
It really is a good bet by Garrett. 1,100 into 1,400. If Shimmy doesn't have a premium hand here, he has to lay down. He's got top.
I think the longer it goes, the more likely it is he calls.
This board is super connected. Is a pair of jacks any good? He's gonna. I don't know. This is what I like. This is why you watch a live stream. This is what it's about. Garrett airballed the turn. Took a little bit of weakness from Shimmy with the check. Puts his whole stack in there. Puts Shimmy to the test.
Always put it on flush draw or set. Like the only thing I beat is 10 jacks right now. That's it.
He also beat 6-7 of hearts.
See it though. Oh,
He's trying to get a read from Garrett here.
Oh, must have made this guy. It's like a pot size bet. It's gonna be drawn dead if I call it.
This is not a fold.
It's gonna be drawn dead.
More of an angle than anything.
Awful bet on the flop. Sucked me in on the turn.
Jimmy does not want to let this go.
Oh, wow, he lets it go.
There it is.
Show it for the game.
Oh, yeah. You knew it was coming. Look at him. He can't even hide the smirk. There it is. Nice bet by Garrett to take the pot down. That might be enough to send Shimmy into fucking neutral. Excuse my language.
I'll tell you what, that was one of the best plays of the night. Garrett with the bluff there. Shimmy almost made the hard call. Oh, he would have gotten there. Oh, now Shimmy's feeling great.
Playing bad.
Wow. Who asked a rabbit hunt that river? Listen,
The momentum is back.
If he never sees that river card, he might fold the rest of the session and just book a win and leave. Honestly. If he sees that river card, now he's feeling great about himself.
He was on to something.
Wow. Little poison on Paul in the box.
If I miss on the river,
Nobody's
you
safe.
go, oh, they made it too big.
What a hand. That was one of the most entertaining hands of the night, though.
It was fantastic. It was, like I said, this
That was good poker by
is
both
why you watch
players.
the live stream to see a hand like that go to showdown.
I love it.
Or to not go to showdown.
No, it's right.
Woo. Shimmy was a little disgusted when he saw the hand. Then they show the rabbit. And he starts celebrating, gets the momentum back. He would have lost. He saved himself 1,100.
Yeah, but he's probably not.
I wish that we didn't rabbit that, because then you'd be joking.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm feeling.
I didn't. I
life
asked if
right
we
now.
could. Yeah, I shouldn't have put that. That way, you guys.
But still, don't take away the great play by Garrett,
Oh,
though.
did I?
Oh,
With
no, I'm
7
not taking
high,
anything away from Garrett.
bluffing that hand.
What do you
Garrett's
call
now
this?
up to 2,500.
What do you call this, King Jack?
Oh, the Nemesis.
The Nemesis.
Yeah, that's my Nemesis hand. I strongly urge everyone to just not play King Jack, and you'll do better in poker overall.
Garrett goes to 75 pre-flop, and there's been quite a few aces folded. I'm pretty sure Ken folded ace 5 of clubs. Took a JT with an ace queen. He's going to make the call. Mavis sticking his nose in somebody else's business with 7-5 offsuit. Flop comes King
Wow.
Jack deuce. Now Garrett's been firing when he hits a hand like this. Let's see what he does here with position.
Yeah, I mean, you got to
Same
keep doing. Yeah, you got to keep doing what you've been doing the whole night.
Comes back with same bet, which is essentially like a check.
Yeah, you got fucking 6 grand.
Gets a call from JT.
I will say this is the one time King Jack. It's very nice to have King Jack. The Nemesis finally. This will be the first hand I see the Nemesis win all night.
Garrett down bets to 50. Oh no, he's same bets to 75. JT's going to be stubborn about it.
But no, it wasn't the right call.
This would be an excellent spot to bluff with a heart, as long as your opponent doesn't have King Jack.
That's kind of how you know when you're running good, right?
JT wisely folds to the bet. Garrett's gonna
Garrett
take
getting the
that.
momentum. Picks up another
That's
one.
when you're running good right there.
2 in a row for Garrett.
I'm gonna replay this, and I'm gonna be like, why the hell did I not call? But then I'd be like, I have $1,002, so.
That's the type of guy Shimmy is, though. He loves the game of poker. Even though he's elated that he didn't make the call because he saw he would have got unlucky. He's going to dissect every single hand that he points out probably on this night, even when he's up big. He's a student of the game.
He's talking about watching the stream back. It's going to be a good stream to watch back. There's been a lot of action tonight.
Yeah, it's
A
hard
lot of
to
high-level
get
poker
action
play.
there on that bluff.
I feel like
Depending
Jack-
on where he's at. He's
I
at
knew he didn't have clubs.
He was thin as shit.
Coach coming along with his king queen off.
What, top?
Not on
Well, the money went in when you had ace high.
Not on the flop. You were betting huge on the flop.
Yeah.
And you 3-bet pre.
But when I had ace high, it was still good. Let's not forget that fact, gentlemen.
I don't think that was good against.
I had a match.
Look, Eric's going to let that ace-3 offsuit go for $10. Dingus with a hand that he absolutely loves to play, 8-9 suited. He likes to get a little out of line with his 8-9 suited. He tried it against me, and I had pocket kings. I made him lay it down with quickness. But he's going to raise to 75 here, put a little bit of pressure on these guys who are still in. The Limpersons. Coach calls. Garrett's probably going to muck. Maybe not. He's on a heater right now.
I mean, he might try to go for 3 in a row.
He might ride the heater.
I think he's hitting right now, too.
No.
And he's still,
2-bet the flop. He bet 1.
All right, heads up to the flop.
he's still snuck in.
Bad news for Coach as the king has been folded. You can see right now he's winning with king high, but a 50-50.
4-5.
Flop comes jack 9 deuce rainbow. Second pair for Dingus. First to act, he's going to go ahead and bet 125.
I like that. See, he's dictating the action a little bit more. I like that.
Gut shot for coach with 2 overs. Ooh, and
Hey, he's going to take it down. Yeah, and hopefully this gets a little momentum. I know it's not a huge pop, but hopefully Dingus gets a little momentum here. A true gentleman of the game. One of my favorite people that come in this poker room. Always polite, always nice, treats everyone with respect.
Yeah, that's true. He's always polite. He takes his beats really well. He doesn't throw his cards in the air or spike his chips into the table. So you gotta like it.
Yeah, on the turn, when you actually make a hand, you might want to go ahead
Listen,
and pull the trigger.
his name is Coach, and he's been coaching me for a while. and he
Yeah,
still
you don't
doesn't
listen
talk to me.
400 ace high, top pair, top kicker. Check.
But does Garrett fold?
I think he folds by shoving.
I mean, that's a tough call there, and you're not even. He could already have queen ten.
I misplayed it, and then I should have called him, and then I let it.
Denny with the 10-8. Let's go over the Dingus. 7-4. Says no. JT with the 3-6 Mafia.
Best part is next time you're calling him.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been trying to tell myself to fold more lately.
All right, coach is gonna go ahead and make the call here.
So it was just one of those spots where I'm like, in my head, just if you think you might be beat, just get rid of it. And
Flop comes ace 6 deuce, 2 clubs. Mavis and JT both catching the middle pair here.
Back around. Ken. Comes back around.
Hold'em round's taking forever.
Now JT does have a couple bucks underneath the button.
5 minutes.
The sweet
That must be what it is, yeah.
Kid just comes in like,
$10 up for grabs on this hand.
I was so
JT.
like, my initial until about like the last 30 seconds, I'm like, I'm calling. I'm calling. And then
All right, we're heads up to the turn.
I think if I said
It's a 5 of spades.
when I put my hand out,
JT gut shot straight draws.
I literally got no new information and decided to fold. Just so you know, I learned to just stay calm, not say anything.
I agree.
Nothing
I agree.
or I
Gut
agree.
check to the river. Ace pairs the board. That's no help for JT. Mavis is going to take this pot down. As long as he doesn't fold. 100 is the bet. Should be enough to get Mavis out, but it's not.
Me too.
The 8 kicker is going to play, and Mavis
one of the
is
rare
gonna scoop
times.
this pot.
See
Yep.
an 8 kicker play and take down a pot.
I love that no one.
Unlucky for JT there.
Looks like Dusty Dan's coming back in here to finish off the session.
Oh yeah, Danielson.
Oh, I thought you said it didn't ready. Okay, I guess it flips up, yeah. You got that.
Yeah,
With by our reaction, they probably figure it out.
Well, you put the
Sometimes
hand
it's
up like
like
this.
that.
Wizard, are we going till 15 after?
How long you take? 2 aces up there. Looks likely you got one. You know.
I'm gonna comment on there. You can just fucking do it. He makes one sweet ass play against me.
He's definitely got the best beard in this place.
Last hand of 2 card.
All right, more fantastic poker action on the way. All right, we are playing 2-5-10. It's kind of like a 3-blind, game.
By the time it gets me,
We're also playing a progressive kind of prop bet with a nickel under the button. Every time the small blind does not win the hand, another nickel gets added by the button.
Oh yeah.
We've had 2 winners, I believe.
if you guys want to beat me,
I believe Coach and somebody else has won this progressive prop bet.
The coach with pocket 9s here.
right, I'm
Gonna bump it up. Looks like 55 to go.
What are the checks on his shirt?
You gotta
It's
ask
like-
Kath.
Check call the bully. That's what they told me.
It looks like a golf shirt with sleeves.
Oh yeah, no. Listen, Coach is styling and profiling.
I
And
saw
there he
that.
is.
I
Look
mean,
at Coach.
It's essentially, he's like the Ric Flair of the live stream.
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
I love it. And he flops top set.
There's probably a Rolex underneath that left sleeve. I bet you $1.
He's happy as fuck that she folded. Now he's like, oh.
Get after him, Coach. Betting 125.
Just a little over half pot with top set. Ken, bottom pair. going to make the call.
Yeah, if he hits a 3 or a deuce, it's going to be bad news.
Bad news.
See what
There's
happens.
7 on the turn.
It doesn't. It's funny. It doesn't matter how much you're up. If you lose that hand like that, it's like it doesn't matter. I'm nice.
Coach bringing him along for 200. Really getting max value out of this top set here.
Ken is an absolute non-believer at this point.
Yeah, just enough those 11 30. That's a nice bet.
5 is no help.
2,800.
It's about a pot size bet.
Naked 6 makes it straight here.
And he checks over to him, allows him to bluff. And nice check back by Ken. He didn't get greedy.
Oh.
Well, 11, 25, 26.
And Coach picking up $872 pot there. Made about 500. Really disciplined check by Ken right there. Coach laid the trap. Ken didn't bite.
Very surprised to see Coach scoop a pot that large, considering what all the other players had in their hand. But props to Coach, flopping top set.
Yeah, built it up nice.
Couple diamonds, 4 cards straight out there. Always happy to scoop a pot.
Yeah, Coach is climbing up the rankings now up to 1,300. I believe he only bought in for 5. So he's up about 800, over double his original stack.
I think he's in for just over 5, like 7. I think he was in for. But yeah, he's in the plus.
What?
You tell him it's warm in here now?
I said it's warm in here now.
Tell them it wasn't for me this time.
Keep going. Keep going. Oh, yeah. Alright,
4 card.
300 hold. That's 30.
Whenever you heard he's not the best.
Amy in the Facebook chat says she just logged on and heard max value.
Absolutely.
Five.
All right, we're back to 4 card.
Amy loves max value. I'm waiting for Amy to get a max value shirt made.
6.
See her wear it in the reserve.
Amy, I did hear that outburst out in the main room. I was hoping it was like a celebratory outburst, but it seems like perhaps you got eliminated from the tournament. I do apologize on Dan's behalf.
That would be crazy too if we got
Lots of action here.
that part of the pot.
JT is going to raise it up to 70 with ace, king, 10, 9, 3 spades.
So if you got 50 or 60 under there,
Shimmy's in there.
open to 60.
6, 4, 4, 3, 3 hearts.
3 calls. 4 folds.
I don't hate it, Dingus.
Eric with a fantastic hand. King, queen, 9, 3, 2 suited.
7 calls.
Denny as well. Diamonds and spades.
9 calls.
We're going to go 5 ways to this flop. We got just over $360 in there right now.
Nine, 8 queen rainbow board.
3 checks.
Top 2 for Eric.
6 checks. 7 checks.
Garrett folded pocket jacks pre, if I do believe. So that kind of squashes a lot of straight outs.
Yeah, Dingus also has a couple blockers with his 10s.
6 of diamonds on the turn.
Check.
Dingus now with 2 pair.
6 bets 110. Fold.
The Price is Right. He's going to make that call.
10 calls. 3 folds.
3 players going to the river here.
King on the river is going to seal the deal for Eric. He has 3 pair now. Top 2 for sure. King, queen.
Here's Dingus mixing it up. Coming out with 500, using his table image to his advantage. Love the play.
Jack 10 is the stones here.
You got 2 10s in your hand, too. You got a little cheat code.
See, Dingus is a savvy player. He knows that. He knows with the 2 10s in his hand, gives other people way less outs to have that straight. He's going to represent it. Will Eric call away $500 with just 2 pair?
Let's it go.
That's the question. Eric has not played a lot of hands.
He's in a tough spot here. Jack 10 is very likely.
He's got 1,300 behind. Be about 40% of his stack to call. And he lays 2 pairs down.
Very
Great
nice.
bet by Dingus there.
There you go. Picking the right time, letting it rip. Nice play by Dingus.
It didn't make sense on the river, really, did it?
No.
That's what I'm like, man, that doesn't make sense.
Well, I thought you just decided that you're 5'7".
I going 20 over, yeah.
I wonder if he showed. Did he show?
20?
Didn't see him show.
I mean, either. I wouldn't have mind that show too, because then it could set up for getting paid off later, possibly. Because you know he's been playing solid cards all night.
The biggest one ever in the history of
I love that play by Dingus. Good to see him mixing it up. Calling an audible. Cards aren't going your way. Let's try something new.
Put that on the resume.
I very much enjoy showing when you're strong. You know, you make a bet and they all fold and you show them that you got the goods, but never showing a fold unless it's like incredibly critical to the game. Like I never want to show a bluff unless I just bluff the biggest pot of the night.
I'm one of those guys, I never show my cards. I always say you got to pay to see them. I know there's some psychology behind it, and I might miss out a little bit on it, but I want as many question marks as possible.
Well, I think you're right on with that, you know. The less information you give to the other players, the better. Hard to dispute that.
One raises to 75.
Mavis going to get creative here with a middling hand. Raises to 75 with 10-8, 7-6, 2 clubs.
He just wants to build up a big pot.
He knows how to do it. He's got enough experience.
Shimmy, looking at the button to see how much is underneath there since he's a small blind. I love it.
Showtime,
Oh, yeah.
Shimmy in there.
There we go.
5 calls. You're right. I'm just gonna fix it. 6 folds.
You can just tell he's having a ball playing the night. He's having a good night so far.
I like the format, too. I like the round by round. It's a break from all the chaos that Parliament Omaha has to offer.
Well, what I like about it, too, is we got, by the way, we got 5 players real quick to the flop. We'll get into that later.
Queen 10-4.
3 checks. 5 checks.
Now, Mavis was the aggressor pre-flop, and he's only 4% to win this hand.
1 check.
He's going to slow his roll and check.
Now, Mavis does pick up clubs, but so does Denny.
Yeah, Denny locks up the...
With Broadway.
He's got the straight and the club draw. Everybody's trying to trap everybody here. Mavis probably going to bet the come. No, he does not. All you need is a king in a match now to make a straight.
3 checks. 5 checks. 7 bets 390. 10 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds.
Yeah, unfortunate card for Denny with that ace coming on the river.
Yeah, I think Denny missed a bet there on the turn.
Yep, just to try to get some drawing hands. Chasing, getting a little value there. But I mean, it's hard to critique. That's a position where you literally turn the nuts. At the same time, you're hoping maybe even someone has the same hand as you and you're free rolling with the club draw.
A lot of these guys have played the Omaha hands in like a trapping manner. And I really feel like it's a chaser's game. When you have it, you bet it, and let these other guys try to chase and draw on you. And if they don't get there, then you scoop.
Right.
But they haven't really been playing that way tonight. It's been a little bit more conservative.
Yeah, a little bit more pot control.
Yeah.
But at the same time, the action's been unbelievable. We've had some huge
the
pots
action.
tonight.
We haven't been short on action. That's not what I'm trying to say.
No, oh, no, not at all. And to get back to what I was getting at earlier was I like the round-by-round format, too, because we're kind of introducing Omaha to the live stream a little bit more and more. And for some players also that are new to Omaha, they still get a little bit of Hold'em, where they know what's going on during the live stream.
Well,
then they get some Omaha to kind of learn. You get back to Hold'em. Even for some even some of my family members, they didn't know what Omaha was. They like to tune in on the live stream. A couple of my family members in Bay City, and they even said when it's round by round, at least you know what's going on half the time, and then you don't mind almost paying attention, trying to learn the game.
For sure. And also from a club perspective, I think it helps preserve the longevity of the game. If it's just straight Omaha all the time, you're going to have guys getting stacked and not being able to play again next week or whatever the case may be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Is everyone in?
8 players.
No, we got one person sitting out.
8 players to the flop here. The tiniest cards I can't read. But it's going to be exciting when they fold. Because then the cards just get bigger.
I got you, buddy.
That's it.
Got my glasses on.
There's more than 7, ain't there?
We got a 4, 7, 8 board, couple of spades.
8 of us.
Looks like right now,
Denny's in control.
yeah, Denny
right
is
now
in
with
control.
Pocket nines.
Yeah, and he also has
A flush
a
draw.
9 high flush draw, and he's the only player with a flush draw, surprisingly, out of all 8 hands.
9, 10, 6. 2 6. 3 6.
Dingus does have an open ender. There's an ace. That gives Garrett top 2 pair.
4 by 4, eh? Not a fold. 6.
Denny doesn't know it right now, but he's still in pretty good shape, but he's going to let it go. This pair of 4s and 9s and the spades.
Oh, it was only like 250.
Garrett bets the pot with a straight draw wrap.
Yeah, well, that gave Dingus hearts also. Now, JT also turned the nut heart draw. I mean, for Dingus, it's tempting.
Garrett's got a straight and top pair. Nobody else has spades.
Well, I did not notice that with all those hands. It was so shrunk on the side. Garrett the whole time has had 6-5.
He's praying it's not a spade. He's praying it's not a spade or pair the board. Got a $1,400 pot brewing here. Dingus calling to hit a straight. Needs a 10.
Blank.
Does not hit.
1440.
I saw that shit. I fold.
Garrett jams pot first to act, and Dingus is going to let this go.
And he turns back to.
And Garrett shipping it, flopping the nuts.
You won that.
I did not see
Oh.
that 6-5 there with the 8 hands. But yeah, Garrett in firm control the whole time.
Interesting to see Dingus show a little bit of frustration there when he folded.
Yeah, Cody Dog even put, doesn't Garrett have a straight? Yeah, Cody, we missed it. Realized it a little bit late.
Yeah. I mean, I have pocket 6s also. Plus hearts. Plus 6, 9, so a better, draw open-ended.
Dingus justifying his
So
call
better
there.
Straight and hearts.
Oh, he definitely had outs.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Was drawing to the higher straight. Drawing to a flush. Just couldn't get there. Hat came off.
What are you talking about?
Dingus looking down a nice hand here. Queen Jack 10-7, couple of clubs.
9 calls, 10 folds. One raises to 30.
Mavis 2 suited with an ace. Shimmy also with a suited ace and a couple 3s.
Queen to go along with it. Little Broadway draws. Going to bump it up. Try to.
Shimmy doesn't miss a beat. He's got the position. Got a fairly strong hand. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet here to 110.
5.
Really do like that play.
Yeah, it's going to clear out a lot of the players in the blinds.
Yeah, and the cutoff.
6 folds.
110.
110. 3 here. 7 folds. 9 calls. 1 call.
You know, throughout a whole night, if you're really maximizing on your position,
2 calls.
you're going to see good results.
Damn, I have pocket 6s.
Every little aspect of the game. It
All
all
right,
adds
so we
up.
got a little pot brewing here. 4 ways to the flop, $450 in the center.
And look at that.
Flop
Shimmy
comes.
flopping the Nut diamond draw, also a gut shot to Broadway.
Jack 10-5, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, you got the
Top
wrap
2
for Coach.
Dingus.
Top 2 for Dingus. But we could see a lot here. This is on big hand alert.
Absolutely. Coach is open-ended. Shimmy's got a gut shot and 4 diamonds. The only player to whiff this hand or whiff this flop was Mavis.
375. 375.
Yeah, I don't think a pair of 5s is going to do it for him.
9 total.
Shimmy going to continue to add some pressure here. Bets 375. He gets called by Dingus. Has got top 2.
1 fold.
Wonder what Coach thinks about this hand.
2 fold.
Nope. All right, heads up. Shimmy the slight favorite here with the diamonds. 6 of clubs is no help. It's a good card for Dingus. Gives him a flush draw as well now.
Yeah.
4 of 5.
See, this is what I like to see. You got a firm grip on this hand. You're going to make this guy pay to draw on you. And he's going to get the call because Shimmy's got a boatload of chips.
Yeah. I got a lot out. Yeah. Gotta go once or
Well,
twice.
here's the question. We haven't seen anybody go more than 1 time tonight.
I need diamonds or a king. Or a 3.
You're running so
705.
good tonight, too.
Yeah, he needs a 3, king or diamond.
05.
Yeah.
Good luck, Dingus.
Thank you, sir.
They're running it once.
I don't know.
Diamond 3 or king. So
Live at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. Tell your friends.
Does Shimmy keep running good? And,
Jack pairs the board. Dingus is going to take this down.
and a huge pot for Dingus, up to 2,600.
There we go. He needed that one bad.
Yeah, the tide has changed for Dingus. He's been switching it up. If you've noticed in the last half an hour, he's really switched up his play, and it's got positive results.
The PLO's a volatile game. Shimmy was at 8,100. Now he's at 58. It's a $2,300 swing over the last hour or so. Most of that money being lost playing 4 card. That's just the nature of the beast, you know. He sticks it in there, trying to draw on Dingus, and Dingus holds.
I good to see Dingus get a little momentum there.
Absolutely.
Shimmy's still at about 6K. He's doing great.
Trying to get it right in the box, man.
Close.
You have 49 people watching on YouTube, is that correct?
Yep.
Oh. We only got 21 on Facebook. So we got 70 people joining us for the live stream currently. We like
Yeah,
to
right
say
at the
what's
end,
up
too.
to
Appreciate you
every
hanging
single
out.
one of you. Yeah, we appreciate you guys coming. Drop a comment. Let us know what you think. Don't be shy. Give us something to talk about, yeah?
But I know we got some other guys, so we'll probably play later.
6 total. 80. 7 bets 80.
Denny picking up aces, has spades to go with him. Raises it up to $80.
9 fold.
Like I said, we're getting toward the end of the live stream, so some of these guys are hungry. They try to smack a big pot.
Yeah, we still got some time left, about 20 minutes or so.
State's taking it too. You have 100 before the 4th
You
quarter.
said it.
We're going to.
Game 2.
This is the easiest game to bet right here tonight.
Why did you think that?
History tells you, home team, game 2, coming off a loss especially, it's very high. It's like sick how high it is.
Plus, they're a pretty good team, so I'm sure they made some adjustments after
Come on,
AB
guys,
ran
come on,
over
guys.
them.
They're all good teams right now.
Kerr's a good coach.
We got
Alright.
10, 6 king, couple of clubs right there.
Land on
I'm sure they
Okay,
just
Ken has top 2 pair.
315.
So does JT.
It's just natural to let down.
No players eligible for the club flush
Yeah,
draw.
surprisingly, no
Golden
clubs
State,
out
I mean,
there.
It was so close anyway. Like the game was really close. You know, even with how dominant he was.
Back in the green.
Yeah, what does Denny do here?
Good luck,
Got
JT.
aces.
Thanks, brother.
Was a gut shot to
straight.
Broadway.
Yeah.
He's gonna let it go. Don't blame him.
Got set? No, I just got top 2.
Anybody got diamonds?
Redraw.
Queen or run
Yeah.
Oh, he's open.
4 on the turn, no help. Looking like a chop pot situation, and there it is.
Like that turn.
Yeah, Kent was pretty much free rolling to a queen there.
Yeah.
Yeah, both players win just over $100. So
Straight runouts on those two.
Yeah.
You're my hero.
Much needed for JT. He's been running pretty bad here tonight. He had that first hand against Shimmy where he went running unreduced to make a full house.
right.
But other than that,
Yeah.
it's been pretty lackluster for my boy JT.
One of your cards too, right? 5, 6.
You know, nickel
Should have knew. Oh no, it was 6, 7 limits though. No, 5, 6. Right?
4 or 5. 4 or 5 is his favorite.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I had pocket 6, so I think it was 5, 6. Maybe the straight dramatic hand.
It's getting ready to be mine.
Well, they said I can win, but I don't have to pay.
More fantastic poker action coming up on Saturday. We're going to run the 1-3 no limit hold'em.
Yes, sir. I'll
Pretty
be here
popular.
live.
Lots of players vying to get a spot in that game going forward.
Yeah, we also have a nice little tournament at 1 o'clock that starts. It's pretty much a little turbo. I believe it's $60 to play, $40 to play.
It's like the super shit show. Remember, you used to do the $20.
Yes.
It's $40 bucks.
And it's a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, $40 tournament at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, if you
I'll
got
be
no-
here dealing it. I'm usually in here dealing it. And players have fun. It's been getting up around $500, $600 for first place.
Oh, nice.
And it gets over in about 4 hours. So if you're looking to play a little Texas Hold'em during the day on Saturday and
Yeah, a little
not
va-
having the dip too deep in your
value
pockets,
tournament.
yeah.
40 bucks. You got nothing to do on Saturday. You got $40 burning a hole in your pocket. Come on down to the Reserve Poker Club.
Yeah, and then we got another tournament right after it. Starts up. You could have a whole day of poker.
Amy's asking if there is a list for 1-3. There is a list. If you want to get on that list to play going forward, please contact the club. You can send us a DM on Facebook Messenger.
Yep.
Or you can call the phone number.
That is all true.
Yep.
Speaking facts, my friend.
A margarita, a big jumbo margarita with a mini Corona on top of the sucker. So when you drink it, it like bubbles, it fills up, you know. So it's like Corona and margarita.
Mavis 3-betting to 310 here with 2 suited aces.
Yeah, now he's got the goods. And look at Shimmy, by the way. He's hemmed up and he doesn't know it.
Oh, my Lord.
Queen, his
Both
spades
suits.
and hearts are both dead.
Safe to say that neither player probably going to make a flush here. If they do, it's going to be bad news for the Shimster.
Yeah, JT's actually in great shape here. Even though it says 8%, I mean, he's more alive than he would have thought.
Just depends.
Looking at the hand, obviously his jack's hemmed up, but he's got 10-9 suited with pocket 9s. Oh, Shimmy does have a 9 in his hand. He's only drawing the 1.
Uber after that, or go out at 1
Yeah,
and wait
flop
for.
comes 6, 7, 8. Who's got the goods now, right?
Right?
JT.
When she asked me where I'm at, I'm like, I don't know.
I need you to know about an hour.
Flush draw is live.
I don't know.
Flop comes 10, 7, 5. Rainbow flop. Top pair for JT. Aces still holding.
And JT hits his 10.
Whole stack.
There it is. JT coming in
at
for about
215.
215. Yeah, Shimmy's good flop for Shimmy though. That was a scary situation for Shimmy pre-flop. Since we could see the cards, he didn't know it at the time. Dodged a bullet there.
Maybe it's going to rejam here for his entire stack. And I think that's going to be enough to get Eric to fold. We're heads up.
They were on it once.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's hoping for an 8 or a 9. Oh, and a club draw.
Deuce on the river.
Aces
That's
hold
gonna
for Mavis.
Seal the deal for Mavis here.
Yeah, he profits about $1,200 there in a $1,700 pot.
Looks like that might send JT to the rail.
JT, thanks for joining us tonight. It's always a pleasure, buddy.
Yeah, JT, man, love to see him. Came out here, played the second year anniversary 200K. Coming out supporting us, playing the Thursday 2-5 round by round.
Yeah, no, it's always good seeing JT. He's good people.
Getting in the Facebook chat asking, can you schedule it in advance, talking about the 1-3 game. When you get your name on the list, they will contact you and let you know in advance that you'll be up on Saturday or whatever the case may be. And the Wizard of Odds is telling us we're about 3 weeks out for that 1-3 game. So if you want to get in the month of May, make sure you call the Reserve Poker Club or send us a DM.
Yep, about a 3-week list for it. Getting real popular.
Yep, so we would prefer you to send us a DM on Facebook Messenger. That is the absolute best way to contact us because the club is not open 24 hours a day, but our DMs are.
Boom shakalaka.
Ooh, slide up in them DMs.
Yeah, this is about as crazy I'm getting the last hand. I've seen some crazy shit last hand. I ain't folding that. Wake up with the smoker here. Oh.
Denny. Pocket aces with diamonds. Ace, ace, queen, deuce.
Oh, I forgot.
Dingus holding all the sixes. Yeah, get rid of that hand. That's kind of creepy when you get 3 6s dealt to you. Not good juju. Oh, no.
Some hands brewing here. Aces for Denny, jacks for Mavis.
Yeah, he's got the nemesis on steroids.
Ace.
King, jack, jack, 7, double suited.
Oh, yeah. Double suited. Coach has got a suited ace. Wouldn't be surprised to see Garrett flop a couple 4s here. Just keep it interesting. Got Dusty Dan in the box. You never know.
Oh, now that's a shimmy hand right there. Queen 10, 9, 8, and the 10, 8 is suited.
Clubs.
Like I said, you give Shimmy a suited 10, 8, the probability of him playing go way up. At least to see a flop. I'm not saying he's going to get married to it, but the man's got his favorite hand.
Shimmy's been kind of on a down slope here. He's been sliding a little bit. He was up over 8K, sitting at 5,300 right now.
Yeah, good problem to have, though, when you have a little down slope and you're still over 5K.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to win another hand or two before they go off stream.
Oh, absolutely. Well, even look at this right here. The pot's already building up to about 600. It doesn't take much to get it back on this game.
Amy says Dusty Dan is an understatement. I think that might catch.
Dusty Dan.
Dusty Dan.
And look at this Denny. 3-betting to 795.
And why not? He's got pocket aces.
Yeah.
He's sharing diamonds with Mavis as well as Garrett. Ken has a diamond as well, so probably throw that flush draw out the window. Mavis knows he's behind right now, thinking about whether he wants to gamble or not. He does have Shimmy behind.
He's got the whole table behind him. Lets it down frustratedly.
I think Shimmy insta-calls here. He's got it. He knows now with the 3-bet, he can put Denny on pocket aces, which makes his hand way more live. Right? There it is.
Yep. He has the 10-8 suited coming along.
When he 3-bets pot there to 795, I mean, it gives his hand away. Garrett probably not strong enough to call here. Either is Ken.
That's great, dude. I was trying to think of the second line, and you came up with a perfect poker version of it. Might just double. Fucking great.
Make a parody music video.
All right, Denny successfully thins the field here. He's heads up with Shimmy, who's ahead on the percentages. He has clubs. Flop comes 10, 5,
Oh, great
5.
flop for Denny with the pair of 5s.
Whole stack. And that's going to be all she wrote for Schimmelpfeffer.
King, Jack, Jack, 7, double suited.
I got 3 6s and a 5.
Nice hand.
I had 3 6s and a 5.
That's a nice pot there, 3,300.
On that flop.
Going over the Denny.
No, he had 8.
You have to wonder about the
I had 3
psychology
sixes and
now
a 5.
for
I'm
Shimmy.
like,
I mean, I know that he's still in the plus, but when you're at 8,100 and you take a little downward, you go cold, and now you're sitting at 46. And all I know from my perspective, all I'm thinking about is I just lost $3,500.
I mean, yeah, it's not his first rodeo though. I mean,
was it his to begin with? No. Is he still
No.
up? Yes. Did he lose $3,500? Yes.
yeah, I think he knew where he was at though. He basically was taking a free roll at trying to win a big pot. He probably put his opponent on aces, exactly what he had. He's still ahead. So I mean, he was going for a big one there.
I loved his hand against aces. It just didn't
Yeah,
work
like
out
I
for
said,
him that time.
you saw the percentages. It was a coin flip situation, and he lost the flip. That's poker, but at the same time, like at the end of the day, the stream is ending, but he's still up to just under 5K. So I mean, this game's going to be going on for a little while too.
I
You
hope
know
so.
that. Are you jumping in? You jumping in? Possibly. Got the wink in the gun. But yeah, let's go over this real quick too for everyone. This is our 2023 WSOP main event free roll. One WSOP main event package guaranteed worth $12,500. At least 3 out of the 4 Friday nights qualifier tournaments during the month of May. Players that make the final table each Friday will be awarded points that will be worth extra starting chips for the free roll. You start off with $30K for that free roll, and then whatever bonus chips you have. That, like I said, all those Friday nights, that'll be the qualifier. You get a $125 buy-in. $100 will go to the prize pool, plus the admin fees. We'll have a $1,200 prize pool is paid weekly, and the rest will carry over to the free roll. Basically, first place will be $600, second place will be $350, third place will be $250. And like we said, there's the 15-minute starting levels, late entry until the start of level 9, and that'll start this Friday. So buckle up, here we go. If you want to get a chance for a life-changing moment, this is your chance. One WSOP main event package. Okay, so I just got word from the Wizard that if we get enough, we're going to give away as many seats as we collect for it. So, I mean, we're guaranteeing 1 seat. But if we get enough players, there'll be more to come.
I mean, we want to send as many people out there as we possibly can. So
100%.
make sure, tell your friends.
Can you imagine if we get enough and you're at the final table free roll and you're going into it thinking there's 1 seat guaranteed and you find out there's 3?
Yeah.
Where literally you have about a third of a shot.
I mean, basically, we're in the
life-changing
process
moment.
of creating another Chris Moneymaker is what we're doing right here at the Reserve.
That
Polo
would
Club.
be amazing. And if that happens, if someone makes a deep run, I would hope even some of us from the Reserve could even go out there for
And
the final
support.
table and
Absolutely.
support. And
Absolutely.
I would want Wizard to find a way where we could almost do like a live stream from there. I don't know if he would have. I mean, he does everything with gum, and he came over here the other day and he like fixed the camera here and put like a camera mid final day, and we had 2 tournaments tables being live streamed basically.
He's good at what he does.
Yeah, so I mean, I won't put it past him. But yeah, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. We had a great show actually. I was really happy with the action. Mr. Black, thanks for coming in
Absolutely.
with
It's
me
my
on
pleasure to
Thursday.
be
It was
here.
a lot of fun.
Make sure you guys tune in on Saturday. Next live stream coming up on Saturday at
6 to 10
6
p.m. This Saturday, like I said. And for those who are just tuning in and have missed the last couple of weeks, we do start a little bit earlier. We basically go from 6 to 11 on Tuesday and Thursday, and then 6 to 10 on Saturday. And for those who are asking about the 1-3 game, we have about a 3-week wait. So if you want to play, I would definitely get a hold of us now. It takes about 3 weeks to get on the live stream for the Saturday night. So obviously that's taken off pretty well. Like hearing that news. And we got a lot coming up. Like I said, the WSOP seat. We're going to be working out a veterans charity, ironing that out in the next week. And we'll be getting more information. I would hopefully say a week from today on the next live stream podcast. Hopefully we have some more concrete news. Then hopefully we can get after it, start getting some businesses to contribute to that great cause.
Absolutely. I'm
So.
sure we're going to get a lot of traction for that coming up here pretty soon.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you guys for sticking around. Make sure you like, share, subscribe the channel, the Facebook page. If you want to get in contact with us, slide up in the DMs.
Ooh.
And other than that, what am I supposed to do with my
I just like
hands?
I just liked how you like slid with the one, like you did the slide. I was good with that. But But no, had a lot of fun tonight, guys. Appreciate you all the support. Like I said, like and subscribe, like my good friend Mr. Black just said. And you guys take care.